Alright everybody, how are you doing? Ali, how are you doing? Kat, Marissa, thank you guys for the hosts there. I do massively appreciate it. I hope you are all doing fantastically on this, on a dull Monday here. I don't know why I'm looking that way. I can't actually see out the window. The curtains are shut. But I hope you're all well. We are, as you can see, going to be starting Project Ozone 2 Kappa Mode, the No EMC challenge. We're starting that today. It's going to be a very long-term thing, because it's going to take a while. Okay, weirdly, icons are not showing up properly in... bugger it. Hold on. I'd have fucked up the permissions on No EMC. Nope. That should be fine. Oh god, shed's broken already. I can't see any sub-badges or anything. God damn it, why is everything broken? Oh god damn it, the OAuth tokens ran out. God damn it, give me a second here, guys. Great start here. Fucking OAuth tokens. How is everybody doing anyway? Oh, Alright, try that. If you can try CTT and no EMC, they should both work now. There we go, there's CTT. I have decided I want to try and start customizing the CTTs each day. Saying what we are going to be doing, basically. So I need to update them every day. Or at least the message. So I need to make sure I remember that. So then we have a special one for today. Pyro, good morning, man. How are you doing? Sub as well. Did I say hello to you yet, Sub? I'm not sure. There we go. For those who are not aware, this Project Ozone 2 is my favourite mod pack. It has been for a very long time. I've played through it in Kappa mode before. I have completed it all except for some of the simple achievements at the end of the pack. We are going to be playing through it again today, but we are going to be doing it with the stipulation that we are not allowed to use EMC. Now, for those who don't know what EMC is, it will be easier for me to explain it once we get into the pack itself. But we will not be using it. You still don't know what EMC is. I tried to find a way of wording it that wasn't too long of a description, and I couldn't think of a way to do it. So I'm not very good at keeping things succinct and short and to the point. It will be easier for me to explain it once we get into the game. Thank you, Ali. I would appreciate that. You'll be here all day? Awesome. I'll be here for a while as well. I have a feeling today might be a longer stream because I've been so excited about getting this challenge started. I love this pack so much. The start could be a little bit slow, but once we start getting into it, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. I almost started the stream a couple of hours early today because I wanted to get this started. But basically, I'll try and explain what EMC is now. But basically, EMC is it's equivalent exchange. Put one item in that has a particular EMC value. You can then take other items out of the machine up to an equivalent value. So each item or most items have an EMC value. You can input that into the system. That adds that amount of EMC to your network, and then you can take other items out based on the EMC you have in the network. So if you put in an item that has an EMC value of 32, you could then say take out two items that have an EMC value of 16. And it's a way of basically converting one item into another. And we're not going to be using that because at the end of the game, you have to make things like singularities, which require 50-odd thousand of a particular ore's block, like a block of a particular ore, like 50-odd thousand iron ore blocks. And all you need to do, really, at the end is... It still takes a while to do it with EMC. But what you need to do at the end, you would normally do at the end, is, say, set up an RF Tools dimension made entirely out of emerald blocks. And you would then just convert those emerald blocks into everything else that you need, making it a lot easier. Now, this way, with this challenge, we can't do this. We have to get everything manually. Coffee... No, okay, Ali. We will still be here. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Snoop, thank you for the host. I hope you're all doing well today. Anyway, we do have this set up on a server. It is just going to be me on this server, because for this challenge, I don't want to risk anything else crashing the server or anything like that and messing with the challenge. But Snook, Harley, Ali, Kat, thank you guys for the tweet outs. I do massively appreciate it. Anyway, let's get onto the server. The only thing I'm going to be doing, I've got myself, currently, I have myself in OP'd. I'm going to leave myself OP'd because... fuck! All the noises. Jesus! All of the noises there. Jane, hello, how are you doing? Snook, with that resubscription, that is 19 whole months in a row. Holy shit. Snook, thank you so much for that resubscription. I massively appreciate it. Can we get some love and hearts in the chat for the amazing Snook? There we go, more noises. Okay, so as we can see here, I've not really done anything here. I've walked 31 centimeters and I've played 7.6 minutes in the world. That was just to make sure the world was okay. I am going to reset this so you can't see it, but at the top it says the day number. I wonder if I can move that. Because, give me 2 seconds here. Let me... Oh, wait, hold on. I've not got my recent follower text on, have I? If I get rid of that and that, if we look at the top of here, oh, wait, hold on. I'm opening shit I don't need to open. But look at the top of here. It's got the day number and biome and what have you that we're in. I would like to see if I can move that down so that that isn't covered over by the overlay. And I don't know if we can do that or not. But basically, we're on day 30 at the minute. I am going to reset that to day 0 for when we actually start. Just to show you guys that we are in... I'll just show you guys that we are in Kappa mode. Easiest way to look at this would be planks. Because in Kappa modes, you get 1 plank from 1 log. Which is one of the things that makes it hard. But what makes Kappa mode harder is basically the recipes that you have to go through to craft the things that you need. So if you things like the transmutation table, which we won't be using, but we do still need to craft. That is the recipe for the transmutation table. There's a whole bunch of stuff here that we need to get. Like the infinity catalysts are these things. The singularities are the things that are a little bit more difficult. Like the for the iron singularity, we need to have, for each one, we need the very least 99 of these. You need 49,626 iron blocks. This is obviously very late game. It's going to take us a while to get to this point. But we need to do all these things, like 43,794 diamond singularities for each one. It works out somewhere in the region of 4 million of each of the items. Chaotic Monster, how are you doing, man? I've been looking at your posts earlier on Jester's Discord. But yeah, this is what we're doing. We've got to do. But to get started, first thing we need to decide actually, are we for the very start of this, are we allowing ourselves to use an auto clicker? In order to make gathering cobblestone a little bit less grindy for the stream. This is just Kappa mode. Normal mode is a lot easier. Oh no, Chaotic, that sucks, man. What happened? That really sucks. Charge back. I guess you can suffer through this on a beautiful Monday morning. I love the fact that you think being here is a form of punishment that you have to suffer, Jerry. I'm not going to use the magnets. I won't use the magnet, but auto clicker just makes things a little bit easier. So because basically what I'm talking about, let me reset the days when we get started, so we can have it start at day 0. Wait, hold on. There we go. I got it wrong. There we go. We are now at day 0, 6 AM in the morning. What I'm talking about with the auto clicker is basically to get stone in a Garden of Glass world like this, you basically need to shift right click the ground. Now obviously that takes quite a while if you are just doing it manually. The other option we have is, give me a second to open this up. I don't know if this is going to cause any problems for me. It shouldn't do. The other option is this, where we basically use an auto clicker and it does it a whole lot quicker. It's whether we allow ourselves to use that or not. And I forgot to turn off the auto clicker as I moved around there, so now everything is all over the fucking place. EJ Judge. But yes. No auto clicker, you say? Alright, Jane. Anybody else have an opinion on this? Bearing in mind, this can get quite grindy at the start until we can get a No water. Okay. Can I not control... There we go. Let's get rid of them all. Alright then, so... That's that. Anyway, let's have a look at the quest book. We have all of these quest lines to go through. We only have access to Alpha right now.
Be very, very quiet.
Quiet, how are you doing? It's self-punishment. I mean, to be fair, if you enjoy that punishment, Jerry, then why not? Let's make it as hard as possible for me. Oh, by the way, I will not be doing chance cubes. Before anybody asks. Chance cubes are going to fuck this up massively if I do them. Maybe once we get to the mining dimension, we might do chance cubes, but for now, we're not going to be doing them. Welcome back, Ali. And yes, guys, definitely go and check out Quiet. She's another fantastic streamer from the UnityCast team. Does both modded and vanilla streams. Occasionally plays other games as well. Gives you okay feelings when you're having a mediocre day. I'm glad it does that at least, Jerry. Are you sleepy? How is everyone? I am doing fantastically. Let's get ourselves a little bit of a platform before we do anything, though. And also, let's claim this. There is actually a best chest to... one of these loot chests to collect. Each time. I do know of where a list is to tell you which ones are the best ones. Am I... There you go. Got particles turned off there. Alright. Liza, how are you doing? And yes, definitely go and check out Liza as well. She is another member of the UnityCast stream team. Lovely person, amazing artist, does both body paint streams as well as gaming streams as well. Make sure you go and check her out. She is fantastic. Alright, let's get ourselves a bit of a platform going. I do like the fact that we can have the slab crafting stations again. Alright, I'm not going to be doing the whole putting it on the lower half slab thing. I never do that. We're going to make ourselves a wand in a minute as well. Oh, come on, really? Anyway, what did I miss? Have I missed anything else? Yes, if anybody has any questions about this this challenge, about anything, please feel free to ask. I will answer whatever I can do. Okay, I don't want to have too much. I don't want too much wood here. I want to get some. There's a quest I want to get out of the way quickly. Yes, you do, Jerry. I'm gonna be playing with my wand later. It's a very rare stream. Alright. Because it's Kappa mode, we only get one plank per log. Which kind of sucks. Alright, so we want to make ourselves a builder's wand because that makes our life a whole lot easier. Dal, how are you doing, man? Jerry,
here's
with
the
100
first
bits.
$1 for Chuck's wand when he plays with it.
Thank you, Jerry. I really appreciate those 100 bits, man. Alright. Right, we just go out that far, and then the rest of this we will... Can we turn these back into planks? We can. Alright, good. Okay, so what I want to get is... I want to complete this so we can get the flux-infused crook, because that thing is so useful. You could be better today. I hope you feel better soon, man. Yes, all the hugs for Dal. Did we get a shout out for Dal? We did. Guys, make sure you go and check out Dal as well. I believe this Wednesday he is doing his first Minecraft stream. I'm looking forward to that.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
Flamin', enjoy the lurk, man. Thank you for stopping in. And again, apologies for completely forgetting you on the tweet out yesterday. Oh, right, we're supposed to be doing... We need a little bit more of this, don't we? Because we need to be able to get 6 of these to complete the thing. So we need 3 more logs. Basically, we need to plant another tree. But yeah, the plan for this is I do want to do a fairly major kind of building components of this, as I always do in my playthroughs. I have a style in mind, but I might need your guys' help a little bit. And also, Jerry, Dal, and Quiet, thank you all for the tweet outs, guys. I appreciate it. Bad news today, day today. Just got home from rehabilitation training. That sucks. Hopefully, is there anything that like sets it off or makes it worse, Dal? Is it like does the weather make it worse in any way, or is it just something that's you have no idea what triggers it? There we go. And we get our flux-infused crook. Ah, the loot chest. I should probably not open these yet. And DJ Quad's Titans. We're not gonna... I don't know if there's any copyright issues with playing those. Your body sore. That's not... That's no good, Ali. That's not good at all. Okay, let's... I want to do this in cobble. So we do need to get a little bit of cobblestone to complete another quest. So we are going to have to sit here for a minute. What's up, Jane? Jerry, I'm a little bit far away to do that, as much as I would like. Doesn't matter. What were you going to say, Jane? I'm curious now. Much walking, walking up and down the stairs. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, hold on. What the hell just happened? Oh, wait. I wonder what happened there. I shift... Ah, you can shift right-click stuff with the Lexica Britannia. I didn't know that, actually. If you shift right-click stuff with the Lexica Britannia, the Britannia book, it opens the wiki pages for them. Still not 100 hours, Jerry. You clearly aren't that much of a glutton for punishment. Read up twice. Oh. Oh, yes, I do, Jane. We're not going to be doing it all in one go. We are going to likely be taking breaks from this, going back to the single-player world at times. But we will do it. Right, I'm going to get at least a couple of stacks of cobble here. You want to play PO2 again? Do it, Jane. Why don't you try the No EMC challenge, Jane? What is everybody else up to today, anyway? And for those who I did not see on Sunday, what have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? What was your weekend? What were your weekend plans? Really? I mean, if you want to do that, you guys have no idea what I'm talking about here. But mate, if you want to do that, I mean, be my guest. You don't need to make a username about it. I mean, nobody else really cares what you want to do with your life. It takes about 800 hours, roughly. It's probably going to take me longer, Chaotic, because I'm going to be doing a lot of building in this. How many got there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, I need at least 8 stacks of these. Died yet? Not yet, Madco. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I should probably set up a death counter. PO2 doesn't have blood magic. But if there's anything you need to know, Jane, let me know. There we go. I am happy to help out. Alright. So my aim for today is I want to try and get a simple mob farm set up. One of the first things I want to start doing as far as building is concerned, I want to set up. Wait, what level are we at? 86. Okay, I want to set up a platform a few blocks above us, maybe like a 75-ish block across circle, a diameter circle, and cover it with grass. That's the first thing I want to do to be able to get properly started building. Depends how personal, Jerry. But yeah, sure. Yep. If we say 1,000 souls if I die. Yep, chaotic can help as well. There we go. Anyway, right. Do I want to keep the mana flash? I normally just break this because it's basically completely useless. But I don't know. Very personal. As last week, lost 30 pounds. Holy shit, Jerry. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Makes bigger trees. Oh, by the way, Chaotic, remember to keep backseat gaming to a minimum. Like, unless I ask for advice, generally don't tell me because I like to figure this shit out myself. But Jerry, that is awesome, man. I'm hoping to start losing weight again soon. I have played through this before, Chaotic. I know you're all good with that one. That one was absolutely fine. I have played through this. I have played through Kappa mode before. It just wasn't a no EMC run. Anyway, right, we've got a little bit of cobblestone. Have we got? We have enough to make the furnace as well. Furnace in this takes compressed cobble. There we go, we got a furnace. We'll put that there. Oh, come on. I can't even pick that up again now. It's not detecting the, It's not detecting the quest. No. Damn it. We've got to get some more cobblestone. I want to have some cobblestone to actually build with here as well. God damn it. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating, isn't it, Chaotic? I don't even think I can break it with the crook either, because I think it just deletes it. Oh no, actually, let's try it. It might not delete it. Nope, it deletes it. Fuck. You lost 50 kilograms in your time and you kept it off. That is fucking. That's awesome as well, man. That is fantastic. See, I need to lose weight. I really do. I've put on so much weight recently, and I need to fix that shit. I keep having things that just kind of. Oh god damn it! I've done it again. I keep as I'm holding down right click, I just keep scrolling over the Lexica Britannia, and then it just keeps opening up the wiki page for grass, because that's what I'm looking at. Yeah, I've got to start trying to lose weight soon. I've just things just keep cropping up that just kind of throw me back. I'll go forwards like 10 paces, then something will crop up and throw me back like 5 or something like that. It just never ends up working at the minute. So I need I need a little bit more willpower, I think is what I need. I can't lose it because you don't gain muscle because of chemical stuff in your body. Have the doctors not got anything, any suggestions for you regarding that, Dal? I started June 276, now 246. Jerry, honestly, man, this is not meant to sound condescending, but I'm fucking proud of you, man. That's awesome. That is, to be able to keep that up and actually keep losing the weight is fantastic. So I am proud of you, man. You're working hard on that, Smokehead, at the minute. That's awesome. At least you're doing something working towards fixing it. It's more than I'm doing. I'm basically doing fuck all for that at the moment, and I need to change that. I really do. Alright. Should we try this again? Let's make ourselves another furnace. We would have had 2 here if I hadn't broken the other one. Trying to check that. Alright. That's not what I need. There we go. I'm going to have to make sure I do that. I sort that out each time. Yeah, Jerry, if you ever have any news like that, man, feel free to share it. I want to start making this stream as positive as we possibly can. It's always nice to come into a stream and then just hear positive news from other people. It always brings the mood up, and hopefully it brings everyone else's mood up as well. Fuck's sake. Hard glass. Lovely. Why the fuck did Kaz put those in there? Anyway, right, let's extend the platform a little bit. We'll grow a few more trees. Actually, no, I'm going to do this with full blocks, I think. And yeah, we're going to do it full blocks. I'm only going to do one more layer out for now, and then we're going to concentrate on getting ourselves some charcoal to make some more torches. Because blood moons are a thing in this. A very painful thing if you don't light up your platform properly. Anyway, for those who haven't been here like the last couple of streams, the build plan for this, which I may need your help with some inspiration pictures. I want to do, if anyone's ever seen the film Laputa, I want to do a kind of a floating island similar to that, but I want to do it in a very kind of steampunk slash industrial kind of style. But I don't know a great deal about steampunk. And I don't have that many reference images. I've not had that much of a chance to check yet. But if anybody does have any decent steampunk, especially steampunk architecture, kind of reference images that I could get inspiration from, feel free to post them in the Discord. I've just realised something. Hold up. I think bear with me a second here. I've just realised I stopped the Discord command. Let me, because I changed it to social. Let me add that back in again. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Apologies for this. Alright, there we go. Discord should be back. Anyway. Oh, 232 hours exactly. Oh, wait, are we getting a heist together as well? I need to get my souls back here. This is the other reason that this challenge is going to take a lot longer. I'm going to be spending a lot of time talking to you guys. Alright, so we've got a little bit more of a platform here. The next thing we've got to do is plant down a shitload more trees. There's my I thought I'd lost my mana flash then. But the reason I love this crook is it's basically an unbreakable tool, which is fantastic. Makes life a whole lot easier. One of my first goals that I really want, Billy, some of you guys may be surprised about this, but one of my first goals is actually to get myself spruce saplings. I know that might come as a shock to some of you. That's not going to grow, is it? I know that might come as a surprise to some of you. But that's one of my first goals.
Are you ready?
Also, let's not do that. Start cooking up some charcoal. I probably will, Ali, let's be honest. Right, can I just point out the fact that every single game I play, any kind of survival game like this that I play, I am constantly finding birch everywhere. Like, we're playing Eco. One of the first trees we found was a birch tree. Playing Don't Starve, the first ones we found were the birch nut trees. I loaded up Jester's mod pack. The first thing I saw as I loaded up the world was a birch forest. It's like every time I go do anything that has a tree of any kind in it, I get birch. Alright, actually, that's not a bad idea, Jerry. The universe is against me. Alright, one thing I do want to do before I forget. I want to see if this still works the same. Alright, so I'm sure I had a scoreboard in so I can show have my deaths up on the tab screen. Set display? Yeah, set display. List. There we go. Got my death count up now. Just in case we need that for some reason. I'm sure you guys like to see me die. It's fine. Oh no, Jerry, we're not doing chance cubes at all in this. At least not until we have... at least not until we have access to the mining dimension, or another dimension where we can potentially do these. Because this is a challenge, the chance cubes can cause major problems with it, and especially when you get later on, if things get destroyed, anything like that, it will severely throw things back. So I don't want to use chance cubes in it. Like I say, at least not until we have a place well away from everything that we can do them. It would be nice to be able to do them, but I'm not going to jeopardize the challenge for it. One thing I do want to do, guys. I want to set what I really want to do is set up a kind of like a mirror of the quest book. Either using Flash or something along those lines that me or my mods can edit as I complete quests. And then I can have a link to that online where people can see what quests I've completed and which ones I still need to do. You can't cook apples, no, but you can get apple juice, which is still decent in 1.7. When you play PO2 Kappa, you got a fantastic chance cube at the beginning. It gave you a huge glass igloo thing that you didn't have to build a base after that. I don't know if those ones are in PO2. I don't think those the biodome things were in PO2. I could be wrong. I don't remember ever having one. MKV, thank you for the tweet ads, guys. I appreciate it. An unquest folder. How you doing, Bug? I've never had one in any of my playthroughs, actually, Jerry. I appreciate it, MK. How are you doing, man? Alright, we've got a bunch of wood. Let's make some chests. We do that? No, we can't do that. Of course we can't, because it is... It's one stack of wood for 8 chests. What the hell was that achievement? I know the perfect size thing is a 9x9 thing by Direwolf reference, I think. Alright, so we've got some chests. We're going to do my usual organization setup. I think we're also actually going to extend the platform a little bit now that we can make ourselves some torches. And we're going to put a few more of those in there. Put that away, that away, that away, that away. That away, that away. Wait, cobblestone. We're going to need the cobblestone, actually, aren't we? Those can go in there. We're going to need those for making grass later. I think there are better options for making grass. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. I'll have to look at JEI. Or NEI, sorry. Salami, welcome back, man. How are you doing today? Bound to pass off to bed. Kind of over today. Been a bad day, Bug. Hopefully a decent night's sleep will help you feel a little bit better tomorrow. Hopefully. Right, I want to get a mob farm going ASAP. I want to get a mob farm going, and I want to get automated cobble going. JEI, without a doubt, chaotic. No, quiet. Stay in bed and watch the stream. Alright, am I missing anything else in chat here? I'm starting to get a cold, by the way, guys. Which really sucks. Alright, so let's make sure we... Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's make sure we don't leave places where mobs can spawn. Until we want them to, at least. Let's put that down there as well. Okay, what do we need to get? We've got any quests we can hand in yet? Okay, we do need to get a sieve. I think what I need to do before anything else is just extend this platform. That's the first thing I need to do before anything else. I just need to extend this platform. We don't need the quest book on us. That can go in there for now. Alright. So we're just going to... Oh, jeez. We're just going to stand here for a little while and punch the ground. Alright. Chat's scrolling too quickly. I can't see it. Oh, no, I'll tell you what I can do. Hold up. I can see a little bit more of chat. There we go. Alright. Wait, why are your feelings hurt? Chaotic. I gotta do some work things, but from home I keep this on the side screen. I appreciate it, Jerry. Enjoy the work stuff. I need to stream for 47 more hours today. I mean, I'll try my best, Jerry. I can't make any promises that I can bend time like that, but I'll try. Oh, I was joking about me liking JEI more. Which do you prefer then, Chaotic? Too late, you're sleeping? I mean, the idea was to stay in bed and watch the stream quiet, not go back to sleep. Are you like NEI? Why do you prefer NEI? What is it about NEI that you prefer? I hate this when you got both your hands are used up and you've got an itch. It's like, god damn it. And there's our first blood moon. I think it's our first blood moon anyway. I like JEI. I think JEI is a little bit easier to navigate, I find. What's up, Salami? I think I might have missed one of your messages. You're pretty good, so from 7 AM to 1 PM, but you're feeling pretty good. That's awesome. Not the best time to sleep. What is a blood moon? Basically, what a blood moon does is it makes mobs spawn much quicker, much closer to you, and they are more powerful. Oh, he was trying to wake you up. Okay. I'm guessing he failed at that. Although, actually, that being said, you are still awake, Quiet, so... Yes, Blood Moon can be death. It can be. I also need to remember that I can't attack creepers with swords if they are in my mob farm, because they will explode on me. Which would not be good. And... I believe it's its own mod, Salami. Oh no, actually it's not. It's I think there's blood orbs in this. Random things by the looks of it. Bloodstones. Bloodstones charge on blood moons. So I'm assuming it is a random thing. Momo, how are you doing, man? We've got to bear in mind that this is 1.7 as well, not 1.12 like most of the mod packs we've played recently. Could be here a little while, guys. See, this is why I wanted to use. This is why I wanted to use an auto clicker. Just for this bit. We're not going to though. It was denied. I was denied the ability to use an auto clicker. So we're here doing this manually. Blame Jane for this. That's okay though. We're not in any rush with this. We're going to be here for a while with this pack anyway. I do want to try and keep the manual sieving to a minimum in this. Because in 1.7 as well, you could not chain sieves together. You could only use one at a time. So... yeah, but I can't blame Ali. I'll never hear the end of it. But that's true. It was Ali as well. That is true. How are we doing here? We're getting there. We need to make sure we have enough because we need to hammer some of this as well. Anyway, right. Let's actually have a look at what we need to do to get a automated cobble gen going. Basically, we need to get a transfer node and we need to get a world interaction upgrade, and a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. Now, lava we can get from a crucible. The crucible we need... for the crucible we need porcelain clay. Porcelain clay is clay and bone meal. That's easy enough to get. Bone meal we get from sieving dust. Clay we can get from putting water into a barrel and then putting dust into that barrel. That will give us clay. That will allow us to get the lava that we need. What else do we need? We needed the transfer node. Transfer node, we need 11 redstone. Unless we can somehow get an ender pearl from somewhere. 2 stone, a chest, and a transfer pipe. The transfer pipe is another piece of redstone, glass, and stone. So that's easy enough. The more difficult bit, marginally more difficult bit, is the world interaction upgrade, which takes 4 lapis, 4 electrotine alloy ingots, and an iron pick. Electrotine alloy, each one of these is 8 pieces of electrotine and a piece of an iron ingot. Which means we need to get 32 electrotine. That's the bit that's going to take a little while. Oh, God, you're doing that on purpose, Ali. I help you build those things and you go and destroy them. Oh, hang on, are we blaming Yarn now as well? Yeah, let's blame Yarn, why not? I don't think he's here to defend himself, so it's fine. He won't mind. Oh, and Chaotic, thank you for that tweet out as well, man. I missed that. I appreciate it. You know what, fuck it, that'll do. That'll do for now. Thankfully, when we want to hammer this down, we can turn it into compressed cobblestone and just hammer it that way. I miss just being able to press K. Alright, so we want to go out. I'm a little bit dubious about building out during a blood moon. Yeah, I think spruce is actually the next thing we should be getting here. So let's actually start doing that. We'll leave the rest of this cobble there so we can hammer that down later. We'll grab our barrels, put those down there. We need to get some water going, an infinite water source going. We also need to get some dirt so we can sieve it and hopefully get ourselves some spruce saplings. Actually, we should probably also get ourselves a little bit of string as well. That would not be a bad idea. I want to make sure we get one of the taller trees, though, if we're going to do this. There we go, that works. Just so we can get as much string as we possibly can. Alright. We're going to need the string, obviously, for sieves. Okay, that'll do. Alright. We've got to wait for that to spread. Some more charcoal there, which is good. Worst thing about this is waiting for this to spread. It takes a while. I've got anything else we can do while we're waiting. We can make ourselves a hammer and maybe hammer down some of this this cobblestone ready. Alright, and and we have enough space for this. There we go, we've got some gravel. I wanted to get some of everything here for this. We want some gravel, we want some sand, and we want some dust. And GG, Pyro and Dal. Booley, how are you doing today, man? I'll turn that into sand. Oh, this takes forever. Is it me? Does that take a long time, or is it just me being really impatient? I can't work it out. Are you good? Glad to hear that, man. Any more news on the pack release?
Your soul is mine.
It's a Callie.
Hello, you beautiful human being. Thanks for being such a good friend and great broadcaster. Yellow heart, blue heart, green heart, orange heart.
All the hearts. Callie, thank you so much for that Tier 1 resubscription. That is 15 months. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get all the love and hearts in the chat for Callie? Callie, we've missed you. I hope you are doing fantastically. Yes, guys, definitely go and check out Callie as well. Callie is amazing. She isn't streaming as much at the moment as she has. She's got really shitty internet because people are assholes and didn't tell her that. But she is amazing. Make sure you hit that follow button as well. Pack's going really well. It's recruiting a few more testers. You get to watch it being streamed a bit later today. Oh, awesome. Who's streaming it, Booley? Just out of curiosity. I wouldn't mind checking that out. Alright, we need to get the infinite water source as well. Now, we can get one side of it with that. If I remember rightly, we can make water with... get water with bowls in this. Not battles, bowls. But we need slabs for it, don't we? I've just got to be able to get underneath here to get to the water. That's all. Oh, wait, Jester's playing it later. Oh, nice. I know Jester does do a lot of pack testing. That's awesome. I'll definitely be in there later then. I'm in Jester's channel pretty much every day anyway, so I will no doubt be there. I've got a little bit of dirt there. I mean, I love waiting for this to spread onto this, but it does take its time. Can we get anywhere in here and... Oh, we can. We can get more. We can get more stone while we're waiting. Excellent. But how are you doing, Callie? If you are able to talk, how are you doing? Who else have you got testing, Booley? Any other streamers testing, or is it just generally people outside of Twitch? By the way, Booley, I do still keep going back to Craft of the Titans 1 every now and then. I still love that pack. For those who don't know, Booley is the madman behind the Craft of the Titans series of mod packs. I don't know, I just getting settled at work for the day. How is work going, Callie? How's it been for you since you've moved? Welcome to the ground punching simulator. To be fair though, I say that, but I've watched a stream of Slowpokes once. I watched a bit of it where he was basically a tree growing simulator, but where basically all you did was you sat there and watched a tree grow. And it actually ended up having more viewers than I generally get, which is a little concerning. Oh, Brahim was doing some testing. He will again after you send him a new update a bit further along. I see he's still going through Craft of the Titans in hardcore, isn't he? Has he actually managed to... How close to the finishing it has he actually got? What's the closest he's made it? Are you loving it? I'm glad you're loving it, Callie. I know how things were in your last job, so the fact that you're actually enjoying work again is awesome. Oh shit, really, Booley? That's epic. 3 years is a long time. I've got to applaud his dedication to that as well. You know, 3 years in hardcore on the same pack. Do you know how many worlds he's gone through by any chance? I'd be interested to know how many worlds he's gone through. How are we doing? Still not at the top yet. I asked a Frenchman if he played video games. He responded, oui. Oh dear, Butters. Hundreds, but not sure. That is some serious dedication. To be fair, though, it is an absolutely fantastic mod pack. I've still yet to complete it myself. And I really, really want to. I don't know if I'd do it in hardcore. I would die far too often for that. I'm very, very bad at the whole survival aspects of things. Which is why I build skyblock bases, basically. And completely defeat the object of the pack. But no, it was a fantastic pack that I need to play again. I really do. Actually, maybe that's something I can do on Sundays after we finish Sky Odyssey. That's not a bad idea, actually. I might do that. It's possible. I've got to admit, I did not like the second as much as the first. I have to admit, but I don't know what it was about the first one. One thing I loved about both packs though was the amount of effort you put into the storyline in it and the kind of the storyline and the humor in the quests. That's one of the things I really liked about it. Oh, Butters, how are you doing today anyway, man? Alright, we're slowly getting there with this. I'm kind of tempted to just leave the ones at the top and just not bother with them. But yeah, we're gonna have to serve a whole bunch of sand here. We're gonna have to serve enough dust to get at least 7 bone meal. And then we can get ourselves, hopefully get some cobblestone going. That's what I really need right now. Automated cobblestone. People who wear glasses must be excited for next year. It's the first time they'll see 2020. Oh dear. I worry about you, Butters. I do. Come on, any time today would be good. Literally any time today. I'll tell you what, where's... I need to find out where the water was at the bottom of this. We can get rid of these. There's water below one of these blocks. And I'm not sure which. Aha! That one. No, give. And I think, if I remember rightly, we can put these into barrels. And then we can get our infinite water source that way. I have to use one of our pieces of dirt. Cover that over. Am I right in this? Oh, I could have sworn you could. Maybe it was, PO Light that you could do that. I know one thing you could. Oh, Jane's still doing the ratings there. Quiet, thank you for that, host. I thought you could put the water bowls into the barrels. That sucks. Alright, let's get rid of those. We really don't need them. Okay, in that case, we're going to have to wait for rain. Almost there. Confused on the water? Basically, I can't remember which one of the Project Ozone packs it was, but one of them you could gather water from an infinite water source in a bowl and then put it into the barrels and get the 2 buckets of water that way in order to get the infinite water. I can't remember which one it was, though. There was one where you could do it with bowls. I think it might have been Project Ozone Light. I'm positive. Almost positive. I'm going to have to check it out later. I'm 99% certain. I started pulling the "Hi Hungry, I'm Dad" routine with your 2-year-old a couple of days in. I asked her if she was hungry. She just laughs and says, "Silly Daddy, I'm not hungry. I'm Nona." I'm confused. It would be a fair assumption, Quiet. There we go. All the string. But it was light, was it, Callie? Yeah, okay. I knew it was one of them. I thought it might have been this. Obviously not. Okay, so... we need a couple of those. Those away, that into there, that into there. Blood Moon again. What else do we need? I can't remember what the recipe is. I think it is... this. Yeah, there we go. We've got our first sieve. All right, we have a sieve. That's a start. If you're a bot, then why would you not make great builds? Because bots have specific tasks, generally. But as your specific task is clearly to make a shitload of dad jokes and not to build nice things. Let's get a little bit more dirt going. So when we can get if we can get like 4 spruce saplings, we're pretty much set. The dad joke. I'm sure there is one somewhere out there, Quiet. It would not surprise me. There's bots for most things these days. Actually, let's go and grab that little bit of dirt that we do have. And see if we can get ourselves a spruce Spruce sapling. We cannot, apparently. Or any saplings for that matter. And I've just realised I need to pick that up again. Alright, I need to remember that with the with those things. Alright, and we get ourselves more enriched alloys. That's going to be awesome later. Not so much now. And we'll put the sieve back down again. Is the dirt ready? Come on, give me a spruce sapling. Just one will do. What's his face of the dad joke bot? The wizard guy? The wizard guy. Who are we talking about here? Are we talking about Ziddick here? Yep, saplings can make dirt. You put them into the composter. I need to find out what's better for composting later. Gibbard, thank you for that host, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Yeah, Ziddick. Okay. I thought that's who you meant. I wasn't sure. Does NEI tell you what you can compost for dirt? I can't remember if it does in this. No, it doesn't. Hello there. Doing good? Glad to hear that, man. I've been playing this pack wrong. Which pack are you playing, Quiet? Have you actually been playing PO2? Or have you been playing PO Lights still? Let's see how long we can keep that mana flash there for. PO Light. Okay, you can still do it in PO Light as well. I mean, it doesn't matter which of the Project Ozone packs you're playing. You can use saplings to compost. JEI should tell you what you can compost, actually. I'm wondering if we can compost rotten flesh. So if we can compost rotten flesh, we can easily make dirt once we get an automated mob farm. I can't remember if we can compost it, though. I think we can. I should actually leave at least one of these open in case it starts raining. Or I could always make more of them, I suppose. We'll leave one of them open in case it starts raining so we can actually gather a little bit of water. Yes, guys, if you aren't already following Gimmick Gaming, make sure you do so. He's a member of the 240p stream team. Fantastic guy. He's got an awesome build he's working on at the minute on the 240p server. And he's got an amazing build going on his sub-server as well. A little kind of jungle village. Why are we not getting anything from these? All we're getting is little shitty stones. I don't want little crappy stones. Although, this being said, I do need to get myself 5 bits of iron. So I can actually make a bucket. We may as well get that now while we're waiting. I'm looking forward to getting an automated sieving setup going as well. I don't think we're going to get to that today, though. Depending on how long we stream for. I don't think we are, though. Yeah, give it to Motar, awesome. Speaking of which, I still need to get hold of Big. Right, I'm going to do that after the stream. I need to remember to contact Big about getting more emotes done after the stream. You think I'm going to get to automated everything in 47 hours, Jerry? You have not played this pack in Kappa mode, have you? GG Butters and Quiet. This is the slowest part of these packs. The slowest part until we get to the very late game. Is this bit. No, I spent a bit of time last night reacquainting myself with my auto-sieving setup that I normally do. 20 hours to get the stupid water wheels. Yeah, it takes a while. Press detect when the quest is done. Yes, thank you, Madco. Appreciate it, man. I will forget to do that still, though, you know. You know it's going to happen. That's actually a fair point as well, Callie. Yeah, you can't automate everything in normal mode in 47 hours. I still need to find a way of moving that, moving the in-game XML. Actually, is there a config for it? Ooh, alignments. Okay, we'll play around with that in a little bit. We'll play around with the alignment in a little bit. I think there's something that goes underneath the, underneath that, though. I think it may have some of the, either the Draconic Evolution armor stuff underneath that, or something else goes under there. I'm not sure. I've never beat this pack. On any mode, Jerry, or just on Kappa? I've completed the quest book on Kappa. I have not completed the simple achievements. I still need to figure out. I really need to figure out a way of making it so I can have a website people can go to and track which quests I've completed and which ones I haven't. I could do it quite easily in Flash, but the only thing is, I need to figure out how I can make it so it's only editable by certain people. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that just yet. I also need to get... a few more chests. Alright, so put this slot into there. On the plus side, we have the lapis that we need for this. For the world interaction upgrade. That's a plus side for that. We can also get... Come on, would you please work, Matt? I really need a new mouse. It does not register the clicks half the time. Which is not good. This is actually another thing I miss about some of the old Ex Nihilo ones, is the ability to actually kind of have the different tiers of ores and stuff. Like the kind of broken down ores. So you've got these bits, the broken bits, then you've got the crushed bits, and then you've got the dusts. I just broke it with the wrong thing. And then you've got the dusts, and you can kind of break them down to get more of each of the materials. It makes it a little bit more difficult to actually store things, but you get a lot more from it. Alright, so we need to put 5 of those in there. Cruzy, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, man. How are you doing today? Still no one that's completed the legit No EMC run, but Jester. Jester's still not finished it, has he? Jester still hasn't completely 100% finished it. I know he's the closest out that anybody has come so far, but it's not 100% done yet. Seems grindy. It is kind of grindy, Quiet. Callie. Oh god, it's going to get confusing again. I'm going to go back to... Am I okay? Do you mind me calling you Kaylee rather than Callie? Because otherwise I'm going to get so confused. It's easily done. Callie, you don't want me trying a French accent, Callie. I will butcher it completely. And I'll just end up insulting people if I do that. I know he made the infinity block. He's made the infinity block. But they've still got some of the simple achievements to do. So technically he hasn't quite finished it. Technically speaking. But he's as close as anyone has got so far, and he hasn't got much to do. The Infinity Ingot is going to be the bit that takes the most time. Yeah, Jester is kind of my inspiration for doing this at all. I mean, it's not giving me any saplings at all. We can get these. What is the thing called? This thing, the spruce seed. Oh, it's only got a 1% chance of dropping? No wonder it's taking a while. Okay, in that case, we're just going to have to grow a bunch more oak trees for the time being. Wait, okay, is your name pronounced Carly? Oh, Carly! Oh, is that the way it's supposed to be pronounced? That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so I've been saying it wrong this entire time, and you haven't corrected me. Why not? Oh, I did hear your attempts at French, Jane. They weren't the best, I have to admit. We do, Dal. Oh, everyone does. Okay. At least it's not just me then, I suppose. That's something. I feel a little bit less like an asshole now. A little bit less. Alright, we really need this spruce. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to give up on the spruce for now. We'll do another 6 of these, and then we're going to try and do a little bit more sieving. So we're going to try and get the electrotine that we need, and we're going to try and get the dust that we need. The dust is probably the bone meal rather that we need is probably the next thing to do. Yeah, I heard Fraggle say it that way, but I was curious then, but I always heard everyone else say it, like say everyone else said it the other way. So I just kind of stuck with that. Right, what else do I need here? The dust. Which is in there. Right, we need 7 pieces of bone meal. Not that we can do the anything yet until we get some more water. So wait, Callie, do you know if you can use the glass bottles to put water into barrels? In this, do you know if that's possible? So I know there are certain things that you can put glass bottles into barrels. I don't know if this is one of them. It's been a while since I have played through the start of this recently. I started a few days ago, but I started in a regular overworld, so there was plenty of water. I think it's Carly is right, right? Callie? And Kit, how are you doing? How to get water bottles? Smelt sand into glass. And let me see if we can actually. We've got some sand here. It's actually we're going to be doing a lot of modded Dantry at the minute. I'm taking a little bit of a breather from vanilla for a while because I'm starting to get a little bit burnt out. So we're going to be playing a little bit of modded for a while. How are you doing though today, Dantry? So is Carly correct? Or is there more of an emphasis on the Lee? Kind of sprained your wrist. That's not good, kid. How did you manage that? GG, GG. I don't know who the hell I'm calling what now. GG, Callie? That's right, okay. Are you doing good? How about me? I'm doing fantastically, Dantry. I'm doing amazingly today, actually. I've been so excited to get this Project Ozone 2 challenge started. So I'm enjoying myself. Even the slow start bits like this, I really enjoy. I'm not gonna call Callie French fry. Wow, Jerry. Pushed off a low ledge standing up. What? Oh no. Hopefully it's not too sore for too long, kid. See, I found out, I actually managed to say Kit's name properly not too long ago as well. I actually found out how to say that correctly. It does make me wonder how many other people I've been completely butchering their name from the very start. I went to urgent care, no bone damage. That's good at least. So it's just, I just kind of need to keep you kind of not use it as much for a while. I lost the ability to speak for a second there. That's never a good sign, is it? So we got all that in there. We did get plenty of bone meal. Alright, let's see. I'm hoping that the recipe for glass bottles is still the same. Yep. And there should be, I think it was this one the water was under, right? Yeah, alright. There we go. And then there's generally on Garden of Glass Islands, there is one water source under there. Let's see. Yes! See, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing in this, at least. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. And we need 2 sticks. And we can get some plates. And a bucket. We have a bucket. Let's make ourselves a few more slabs. And we'll put this... We want to put this down next to here so we can actually use the water to fill these up. Alright. There we go. Didn't even need to use our florb. Aha, we has water. Perfect. Okay. See, if the wooden crucibles are in there, Carly, sorry. It's gonna take a while to get used to saying that. If the wooden crucibles are in there, I will generally use leaves. But I never even thought really to do that in this. But then again, it's the kind of thing like you only do it at the very start. After you've done it once, you don't need to think about it again. Oh dear. It's gonna bug me though. You know it will bug me. Fucking acorn. I don't need a fucking acorn. Oh, we can compost these if I remember rightly. Yeah, they take a lot more of these to turn into dirt, but we can compost these. I don't want to do too many of them, just in case. Although, having said that, if we need more, we can easily get more. Okay, so we need more sand. kind of missing crafting tweaks here as well. Just for making life just that little bit easier. Wait, what happened there? Oh, Seth's overtaken Callie. And have you seen the Fraggles are over 1 million at this point? And I'm down to just over 4k. Hold on, let me get in on the heist here. I accidentally went all in at one point. It did not end well. Alright, Sand, can we, if we sieve compressed sand. Oh, we can get electrotine. Maybe this is worth sieving compressed sand. I've been trying to figure this out the other day actually, whether it's more efficient to sieve oh shit. I messed up. Hold on, guys. Oh, I hate that. I need to unbind the F11 because I keep accidentally resizing the screen and like making it full screen because I play it windowed. And then I need to fuck around until I get it right again. Damn it. Give me a minute here, guys. Is that right? Is that about that good? I think we still got a little bit of a bar at the left, at the right rather. Okay, I think that's good. Hold on, before I go any further. Where's toggle full screen? There we go. Let's not let that happen again. Oh no, Callie died. Jachavabot's being an ass to a lot of people at the moment. GG, Mako, Jane, and me though. I'm getting a few things back. Right, is it easier? Like, is it better to sieve? If I'm, for instance, trying to get electrotine, is it better for me to sieve the compressed ones, or is it better for me to sieve just regular sand? Because regular sand has a 17% chance. I think it's better to do it with the regular sand, because that way we get everything else as well. But let's just do the regular sand. This could take a little while though. Or Right Click Simulator 2019. So who else here has actually played through Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode? Who has actually got through at least through the entire quest book? Have we got any electrotine yet? Yeah. Right. So we need 32 of this. We need 32 electrotine. That will allow us to make 4 electrotine ingots. How much did you lose there, by the way, Callie? Just out of curiosity. I can't remember how much you lost. Right, we're up to 4. I don't think we're going to get it with 2 stacks of this, to be honest. 90k, ouch. I lost 204k. I meant to put 104k in, but I wasn't paying attention, and I put 204k in, and used everything. Which is why I'm down to 4,000 souls. Which really sucks, but What can you do? We're up to 6. 26 to go. We're gonna be here a while, guys. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck, Garden? Mr. G, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? And GG Dal. It's not your day today with the bot, is it, Callie? Oh, hold on. Go on there, Matko. And oh, god damn it. GG, Matko. This is what I get for going into challenges. I'm never going to get my souls back this way. Why are you keeping track, Dal? Since Callie's not been here so much, the sorry counter hasn't been going up that much. Weekend was alright until last night. We could not sleep. Went on a mini vacation. That sucks about not being able to sleep. I struggled to sleep last night. I only got about maybe 4 hours, if that. So I understand I understand that pain. How was the mini vacation though? Whereabouts did you go? Yeah, my sorry counter has not been going up that much recently. I like to think that I'm not apologizing as much, but I think it's just that mods are missing it far too often. Shakana, thank you for the hosts. I appreciate it. How are you doing? And thank you for the good luck as well. We're going to need it. Well, we're not going to need luck. We're just going to need time is what we really need. Time is the big limiting factor here. Oh, I would love to go there. Mr. G, have you got any photos by any chance? I would love to go to Mount Rushmore. It's just such an amazing thing from what I've seen of, like, obviously photos and stuff. I've not been getting quoted as much either. This is what happens when you leave us, Callie. Everything turns to shit. This is why we need you. One of the many reasons why we need you. That was the perfect quote for their quiet. Awesome, Mr. G. I would love to see them. Mum and I are supposed to go to the nail salon today. So excited. Awesome, Shark. I hope you have a good day there. Now, we've not got that many quotes at the minute. I'm not sure. Actually, I've not synced things up with the Streamlabs page. I'm so glad that wasn't me that said that. Wait, hold on. Give me a second, Callie. I'll sync things up with that page. Callie, if you do exclamation point commands, you should be able to get to all the quotes from there. That should tell you the last one. I've just synced it up again now, so it should be up to date. Should be. More than 200, less than 210. When did we go over the 200 mark? 31st of the 5th. So still a little while ago. I'll be around 5 PM. Nice. I think you get to kind of relax, hang out with your mum for a bit. That's pretty cool. Just taking a quick guess. That wasn't a bad guess, actually, then. I think we're... Wait, what are we on? I'm curious now what number we're on. Oh, no, wait. We have got more than 210. Why did that not work, Callie? We've got more than 210. Yeah, 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh, of course, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, so we only got 17 from like 2 stacks there. We've got a bunch more. We're gonna have to do a bunch more sieving. We did get 6 Yellorium though, which is good because as soon as we get a smeltery up and running, I'm gonna start making Yellorium blocks. That way we can start producing more in the way of lava. No EMC. Okay, basically, EMC is a game mechanic added by Project E. If you look at, say Cobblestone, for instance, if you look at the tooltip of that, you see where it says in the EMC 1, that means that's got an EMC value of 1. If you were to put that into a transmutation table, that would then add 1 EMC to your network. And then most other items in the game have one of these EMC values. So if we look for, say, for example, a sticky piston, that's got an EMC value of 380. Now, if we were to put 380 pieces of cobblestone in there, we could take out a sticky piston. The only caveat being that you have to have learnt the item first. You have to have crafted and inserted the item at least once into the transmutation table. So basically, it's a way of turning one item into another one. It makes things later on a little bit easier, or a lot easier. So, like, in order to get the singularities, if I can spell it right, like, say, for the iron singularity, for instance, you need 49,626 iron blocks. What you would generally do then is you would set up a RF Tools dimension with just emerald blocks, for instance. You would then mine out all those emerald blocks using a builder, then put them into an energy condenser, and then convert them into iron blocks, which have a much lower EMC value, and it makes it a lot easier to get these things. We're not going to be using that mechanic at all during this playthrough. Right, I need a little bit of dust. That should be enough. Just so we can make a little bit of clay. Alright, where's my bucket gone? The sooner I get to an infinite water source from an infinite water block from Magneticraft, the better. That makes life a whole lot easier with so many things. Oh, there we go. We've got those. We need to turn that into clay balls. We need to grab 7 of these. Turn that into porcelain clay. Wait, do I need to register the porcelain clay? Oh wait, we're not even there yet. We haven't even got the. We've got the. Wait, we had the seeds. Let's leave that for now. We need to sieve more dirt. Damn it. Okay, so this is a pain in the ass. All right, let's just keep going with. We need to get more saplings. I don't know if there is anything. I don't know if there's anything better for converting into for getting dirt than saplings at the moment. Red, how you doing, man? The power flowers. Power flowers are a Project X thing. Project X was not, I believe, in 1.7. How you doing, by the way, Red? I hope you're good, man. Alright, let's just hurry this up. Come on. Are you good at me? I'm doing fantastically, man. I'm doing fantastically. Just trying to get ourselves sorted to a place where we're not having to grind out things manually. But then we have only been streaming for just under 2 hours, so we're not far into this at all yet. We have a long, long way to go. But I do have a lot of plans for later in the later in this playthrough, especially building wise. And one of the good things actually about the No EMC run is that later on there's not a great deal to do apart from waiting around for things, and that gives us a perfect opportunity to build. Which is something I'm really looking forward to doing, especially given what I have in mind for the build. Alright, let's get some more dirt. We need to make sure we've got at least 12 dirt here. Hey, stopping in to say hi. Gonna head to bed, still no sleep? Alright, man, I hope you managed to get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Let's keep going. On the plus side with this, we are getting quite a few apples, so we're going to be sorted for food for a while, which is good. What are you guys up to right now? Anybody actually? Come to think of it, has anybody else got any thoughts on trying this challenge themselves? Anybody else feel like putting themselves through this this ordeal? Right, we should have the 12 dirt there. Alright, we've got the dirt, we've got the seeds. Be nice to me. Give me a spruce seed. I thought about doing solo, but don't want to buy a server again. That's understandable. It's... you never used EMC till recently? It's so useful to have when you have it. But, yeah, with this challenge, you definitely do need to put it on a server. Because the amount of time it would take you just AFKing would just be ridiculous. And... still nothing. Oh, that didn't go in there. Come on, this is getting daft now. How much do we need to... what do you do for this? I mean, at least I suppose we are getting more more cobblestone with the pebbles. Still. But yeah, Callie, I did think about potentially setting up a sub-server for PO2. But I don't know if there's the guy. Like, I don't think a server would be the best place to do something like a multiplayer server would be the best place to do something like the No EMC run. Simply because there's always the chance that somebody else is gonna mess something up and Yeah, exactly, Callie. I mean, I am still tempted to set up a server at some point, but I would need to upgrade my the package I have with Akles if I was to do that. And I don't know if I would do it on Kappa mode because I'm guessing a lot of my viewers are vanilla players primarily, so may not know a great deal about modded. So throwing them into Kappa mode would be a little bit cruel, I think. I don't know though. People might want to. I'd have to see because I've got some other things I need to set up servers for, like temporary servers for first. Still nothing. This is getting daft. I don't want to complete the I don't want to do the like the Crucible and things like that yet, because if I do that now I then have to do it again to complete the quest. I would rather wait until we've got the quests unlocked before that. Yes. People in general are fickle as hell, to be fair. It's human nature. That's a lot of big trees. Alright. I need this spruce sapling. Well, I don't need the spruce sapling. I need the rubber sapling is what I really need right now. You know, I'm going to make some more of the barrels, I think. Make a few more of these. Baby I've not heard Baby Shark in so long. This is not a bad thing, by the way. I haven't heard Baby Shark in ages. Since Lion changed her sub sound, I've not heard it. As for Ali, are you still around, or have you gone to bed?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns.
Ah, you're still here. Okay. Are you still destroying the flower farms with birch?
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I bet you haven't missed that, Callie. To be fair, it is a little bit quiet, but at the end of the day, all we are doing is chopping down trees right now. It's not the most exciting thing there's not a lot for people to say about what's going on. But people are going to be quiet. People have their own things to do as well. Quiet is not bad. Jane did it. Yep, hashtag blame Jane. Totally Jane's fault. Dribbles out coffee. Joe, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're having an awesome Monday. That's not how coffee works, Callie. Oh, you finished now? Okay. I am getting a lot of wood. Oh, you sent me a screenshot. Ah, that's what the notification is. I did wonder. Alright, I will check that out in a second. Hold on. What she means is magical wood, quiet. That's what it really is. Oh, I actually quite like that. It's not all birch. I do like those, though. They work really well. That's really cool, Ali. I like those. And they'll look a lot better when with my single player texture pack on as well, because no, please tell me I didn't. Oh, thank God. I thought I just used the rest of the saplings then. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been really bad. But yes. Yes, magical woods. Magical wood is what my my birch texture is getting changed to in my single player world. Haven't quite changed it yet though. It's not completed yet. I need to do that over the weekend actually. Yes, guys, if you have not tweeted out the stream yet, I would greatly appreciate it if you could do so. It does help to bring more people to this to the stream, and it just generally helps out a ton. I've forgotten how to words. Oh shit! See, this is why I'm terrible, Ali. Callie, thank you for the tweet out. I appreciate that. Ali just pointed out that there's somebody we haven't shouted out yet. And I feel really bad about this. We have not shouted Ali out yet. Mr. G, thank you for the tweet out as well. But guys, make sure you go and follow Ali. She will be streaming again very, very soon. Hopefully tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning for me, at least. She is hoping to stream again. So make sure you guys hit the follow button. And if you are around tomorrow when she does go live, make sure you tune in. I'm so guilty of this as well. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm a terrible boyfriend as well, apparently. But yes, everybody, make sure you do go over to Ali's channel. So am I, Snook. And to be fair, I'm really bad at shoutouts. This is why I have mods, because I am terrible at remembering shoutouts. I am absolutely terrible at it. I'm terrible at remembering a lot of things, to be honest. Oh, jeez, we got another fucking acorn. Come on, just one spruce sapling. Just one. And a rubber one as well. A rubber sapling and a spruce sapling. Those are what we need. Come on, be nice. Please. Ah, yes, we've got a rubber sapling at least. We've got a rubber sapling. We haven't got a spruce one yet. All we need is one. Once we've got that one spruce sapling, we're fine. We can get all the spruce that we need. The reason I want spruce, by the way, is just because it's a lot easier to chop to get a decent amount of wood by chopping down the 2x2 spruce trees than it is anything else. It's a lot quicker because you get like about a stack from each tree. I have got grass seeds as well, though, which is good. Grass seeds are useful. Still no spruce, though. Or anything that will give me more wood. There we go. We can at least complete that now, which is good. That does mean that we can continue. We don't need the spruce right this second. It will be useful, but we don't need it. Lone, thank you for the tweet out, man. And Big, thank you for the host. Oh, and Mohawk Gamer, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm trying not to think about that, Snook, but you're probably right. Alright, so we can now claim this. And, oh, that's quite nice, actually. The basic bin is quite nice. We can use that to store the cobblestone to start with. They have pills for more woods. I'm not sure if they had those pills back in 1.7.10. Actually, they probably did, didn't they? Yes, guys, make sure you go and check out Big as well. Big is the guy behind most of my emotes. I still have not contacted him, like I said I was going to, about more emotes. But I do need to do that ASAP. He's a fantastic streamer, great artist. Also does gaming streams as well. Make sure you hit the follow button. And make sure you check him out next time he is live. Wait, who'll eat me up? Dal? What? Who's eating what now? Okay, so we got that. We need the porcelain clay, which we put into there. Alright, I wonder if there's a way to change the detection on these quests. Because I have to keep detecting it, and I'm sure I didn't in single player. Alright, we put the unfired crucible in there. This will get us the lava. I was going to say. Okay. So it's going to be he'll beat me up. I hope not. I definitely want one big beating me up. I'll put that in there. That will start to get us the lava we need. While we're waiting, we're going to have to keep chopping down. Actually, you know what? Let's keep chopping down rubber trees. Because the rubber trees, we can also get rubber. The rubber we can use to make torches. Can only do one at a time with these, though. And we don't get that many saplings. Okay, maybe we don't do rubber trees. We use those a bit later when we need to get some more torches. But for now, we'll just do oak. Alright. Come on, I need more. I just need some. I just want some spruce. I mean, we can't do anything now until we get the... Actually, that's not strictly true. We can get more... we can sieve more sand. Maybe we should do the sand, because once we get the electrotine... Yeah, once we'll chop these trees down, we'll fill up the... we'll fill up the barrels again. And then we'll go and get a bit more sand and try and get the electrotine that we need. Callie, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Did we get a shout out for Callie as well, by the way? Because Callie's another fantastic streamer. She does some amazing builds in Conquest Reforged. She's doing Babylon she's building at the moment, which is looking absolutely amazing. Home by yourself again. He went on another fishing trip, so you need to figure out dinner for you. Can you order in, Snook? Damn it, tree. I was trying to run down there. Right, let's fill up these last two, and then we're good. I was done. Okay. I miss everything. I'm terrible with this. My order out. I think that's kind of my plan for today, Snook, is... Because I didn't get to have a takeaway on my... on payday like I normally do. I'm going to have to do it, and I didn't do it yesterday because it was Sunday and nowhere was open. I'm going to have to do it today instead. Let's also grab some of those and make another stack of cobble. Alright. I was hoping to get to the basic mob farm by now. No such luck, though. Alright, there we go. We've got some more sand. More sieving time. If I can get the cobble gen going before the first break, I will be happy. I think I'm going with him on a fishing trip next week, but the ride is so long and rough on you. I want you to go, but you're going to wait till September when you go crabbing. Yeah, I suppose with your that kind of the injuries and things that you've had in the past, and the difficulties you've had in the past, it's not long car journeys. I can't imagine are going to be good. Getting away for a while will do you some good, though. I think, Snook. I could actually do with a proper holiday at some point, to be honest. I can't remember the last time I actually went away anywhere. Normally, if I take breaks from streaming or anything, it's normally because I'm having a minor breakdown. Which is not the best reason to take a break. But it happens. So it's not really relaxing and I don't get to go away anywhere. It would be nice to actually just get away from like my hometown for a while. I've been thinking about potentially going to visit my sister, but that's going to cost a fair amount, and I'm still trying to save at the moment for getting over to Australia. So I can't really afford to do that. I looking forward to crabbing. You don't need it, but it's fun to do. I've never even really been fishing, to be honest. I think I did once when I was a kid, but I can't sit still for that long. It would drive me absolutely nuts to sit still for that length of time. I don't think I could do it. I can see how people would find it relaxing, though. That kind of thing. I don't know if crabbing is much different to like just regular fishing. Like, is it more active or anything like that, or is it pretty much the same kind of level of activity? 7. I think we need 15 more electrotine. Electrotine is the blue stuff on the 7th hotbar slot, by the way, for anyone who's not aware. Yeah, this is the stuff we're trying to get. I don't know how many fishing trips you've been on, like 5,000. Are you a big fisherman then, Dal? What is it you enjoy about fishing? Is it the fact that you can just sit there and not really do anything? I got a new portal personal best. 15 hours 36. Nice, GG Antony. Congrats, man. Top 200 is pretty awesome. I don't know how many people actually do these kind of speed runs, but that seems pretty impressive to me. Alright, 12. We need 3 more electrotine. The excitement of the fight, you think, for you? I mean, how long does it generally... Is this with crabbing or with fishing, Snoop? Oh, 15 minutes. I thought it was 15 hours. Jesus Christ. I've never played Portal. I have no clue. But yeah, if it's with fishing, so how long do you have to wait generally before getting like a bite or whatever you would call it, or however you would describe it? Oh, the fishing. So how long do you wait in between fish, I suppose? I don't know the terminology here. I'm showing my my ignorance right now, but that's okay. So when you were younger, quietness, nature, and you yourself, no one there unless when you were your dad and his brother. Okay, so it's kind of getting to spend that time on your own and just be out of the house, I guess, and away from things for a while. I can see how that would be enjoyable for most people. It's a fun game. I would love to play it at some point, Antony. I love the idea behind Portal. Actually, we have portal guns in this, if I remember rightly. Yes, we do have portal guns in this. Haha. Damn it, I want a portal gun. It depends. Said they were out for only 20 minutes and already caught a salmon. Oh, that's not too bad then. I still think that the general like lack of activity, that quietness and the calmness is. I like things to be calm, but I like to be doing things while it's calm. I struggle if I'm just sat there not really doing anything, or anything like that, I get a little bit anxious. That's why I'm talking a lot at the minute while I'm doing this, because if I was just sat here staring at the sand, it would drive me nuts. On the sea, it was with your father and brother, and sometimes your cousin. When it's Lake River, mostly yourself. How far do you generally travel to go fishing then, Dal? I think people travel quite far to go fishing, don't they? At times. I suppose it depends what kind of fishing you're doing, doesn't it? I'm assuming, like, kind of lake fishing is very different to, like, fishing in an ocean, for instance. I would guess. Around the boat, so keep on your toes. I suppose, yeah, there's a lot more to do than just sit there when you're on a boat, I guess. You can tell I know nothing about fishing. Alright, there we go. We should have all the electrotine that we need now. Which is fantastic. We should have the lava we need as well. We've also got 10 Yellorium dust, which means that we can get... a block of Yellorium once we get the smeltery up and running. Which means we can speed up this from 1 times that we currently have to 50 times. Which makes life a whole lot easier. What do we need? We need 4 pieces of iron is one thing that we need. Oh! Don't have the redstone at the minute, though. That's one thing we don't have. Wait, hold on. Is that... Yeah, there we go. We need 4 pieces of iron. We need at least 12 redstone. And we currently have 7. So we need a little bit more of that. Hopefully we can get it from 1 stack of dust. Hopefully. I'm not going to hold my breath, though. We'll see. Let's actually do a little bit more than a stack. If we get another 27 of that. Well, I want to leave a little bit just in case we need it for anything else. I love to fish, but don't eat any seafood. So it's literally just the kind of the act of fishing itself that you like, then, Snook. In your adult life, I haven't fished for a long time. Was there a reason for that, Dal? Just like haven't felt like it, or just haven't had the opportunity? Haven't felt like it. I can understand that. I know you have a lot of kind of mental health issues and depression and those kind of things, like a lot of us do. And it's so easy to not be able to to not feel like doing the things that we used to love when you're feeling depressed. It's one of the unfortunate side effects of it. Still no redstone. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. Let's grab that. Then we can at least see when we get up to 12. And time. Yeah, time can definitely be an issue. There is not enough hours in the day. There really isn't. Could be there for hours without getting anything. And that is precisely what would stop me going. I can't sit for 5 minutes without doing something. I get anxious. You need chocolate? Do you have any chocolate, Ali? Or do you need to go to the shops? I mean, you've got 24-hour shops. So... Oh, there we go. We've got the 12 already. Perfect. Okay, so what else we got to do here? Let's get rid of those. Those in there. That into there. Okay, so put that back up in there. Okay, so what else do we need here? We need to make a transfer node. We need a chest. We need at least, I think, 5 pieces of stone. At least 5 pieces of stone because we need to make some slabs and we just need 2 pieces of stone. And then we've got the electrotine. Oh, we're back soon? Alright, no worries, Ali. We'll be going on a break in about 13 minutes anyway, so. Listening to the water rise and the birds sing, the wind blowing. See, that would make me, that would not calm me down though. Like personally, that would not calm me down, Dal. That would make me more anxious than anything. When there's nothing going on, that's when I start to feel a little bit. I don't know. I start to freak out a little bit. Which is not good. Alright, so we need to do some glass as well. Alien, how are you doing, man? I would like to finish it before PO3 Kappa mode, but I don't know if... well, before PO3 Kappa mode drops, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. As much as I would like to, I don't think I'll be able to. Alright, so... A flint. I do have flint. Alright. I'm going to need to make some tools soon. First thing I want to make, though, before anything else, is one of these. Bone saw. Alright, I want the stone saw. You'll see why I want the stone saw in a moment. Okay, we need that. That gives us the transfer pipes. We need a chest. Need a redstone block. Hold up. Oh yeah, I had one extra piece of... I was really confused for a minute there. I thought I only had 12 pieces of redstone, which would leave me with 2 left, but I've got an extra one there. Oh, I need 3 more pieces of iron as well, don't I, for the pickaxe. Alright. But yeah, I'm expecting PO3 Kappa mode to be here before the end of the year, I would guess. I know Kaz has got most of the major recipes changed and sorted out now for Kappa mode. I think he said in his tweet that there was just a few minor ones still left to do. Oh god, I also saw the Kappa mode recipe for the Chaos Planks yesterday. Holy fuck, that thing looks interesting, shall we say. It's gonna be rough going through Kappa mode. And I don't know if a no EMC, from what Jester was saying yesterday, I don't know if a no EMC run is going to be possible or feasible, more accurately. I think it'll be possible, just feasible is an entirely different story. Alright, we need to wait for these. And then we need to do that in there. That's, and that. And the seed. I haven't seen the seed recipes. I have not seen the seed recipes yet. I am not I'm not on Kaz's Patreon. I've not seen most of the recipes. Oh, there we go. We have our world interaction upgrade. That should give us another quest. There we go. Close away. Let's see what we get in our loot boxes. A whole load of fancy lamps. Oh, hello. Can I please open this? For fuck's sake. Which are we wearing? Which are we gonna wear? The cat ears or the thick eyebrows? Oh, can I? Don't I look beautiful? You can only wear one or the other, though. Cat ears or eyebrows? which ones are we going with? You say eyebrows, Velian? Let's go with the eyebrows. I think they fit my character a little bit. I almost lost the eyebrows. Jesus Christ. Don't want to do that. My picture looks like a tan Groucho Marx. I'll take that, I suppose. Alright, let's put Cobble Gen down here. Alright, I don't think we need that many, but that'll be fine. Let's grab those for the time being. That the centered? That's centered? That is centered. Okay. I'm hoping this does not set this on fire. Even if it does, it won't be a huge deal because we can always replace it. Either replace it or replace it with cobblestone is probably a better idea. Rip hammer? Where'd the other one go? Wait, I had another hammer there. I'm sure I did. Oh, well, never mind. Whatever. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Alright, and then we need that on top of there. Can we? That there. And that's there. We use the basic bin for this. Although I think the way this works is flipped. Shove that in there. Oh no, these have to go into a certain side, don't they? Fuck. It went green. I thought I could break it with that. Ah, crap. Well, there goes the bin anyway. Well, crap. Anyway, never mind. That's fine. That's all good. We'll just do it this way. We has cobblestone. Alright. We have cobblestone. That is the main thing we wanted here. Next thing we wanted was our spruce sapling. If we can get spruce sapling from these 13 dirt, I will be ecstatic before we go on break. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, let me get rid of these junky lamps and stuff. Okay, come on. We're gonna get a spruce seed in this. We will. No, I mean spruce. None of that birch crap, Snook. We want spruce. Spruce is the way to go here. Spruce is always the way to go. Come on, any time today. It's gonna be this one. Maybe not. Maybe this one. last one. Yes! Finally! We've got a birch sapling. Oh. That was a long time coming. Hags, how many dirt did I have to go through for that, Matko? If I was hacking, I'd have done it a lot sooner than that, trust me. Alright, where is the... Oh no, I broke the mana flame. Ah, crap. Look at all my wood. I have all the wood now. Ah, that's better. I'm happy now. I'm actually ecstatic. I really am. I'm sorry, Callie. I didn't mean to. I didn't realise. I don't even know when it happened, actually. I gotta be honest. 10. I saved a... Wait, how much... Hold on. Can I get the... Wait, no, that's not right. Oh, it's not got the times picked up, has it? Oh, it's not got times picked up. Damn it. You are all good, V. I hope you're feeling okay, man. Ever kill the mana flame? I tried not to. I didn't even last 2 hours with the mana flame. Oh, no, actually I did. No, I did. A little bit over 2 hours with the mana flame. But welcome back, V. And yes, guys, make sure you check out V. V is another fantastic streamer. Amazing. He's an amazing guy. Good friend of mine. Has been playing a bit of Subnautica last time I saw him. Alright, so I'm going to chop down a little bit more of this, and then we're going to go and go on a break in a couple of minutes. And then when we get back, we're going to make ourselves a mob farm. And some Tinker's tables. Because that is what we need next. And we're going to look at the quests as well. We need to look at quests. Oh, actually, maybe it'll be an idea to, because I want to, like I was saying earlier, I want to, in order to get started with building in this, I want to basically set up a 75 block diameter circle of cobblestone and then cover that with grass. That is what I want to do before I can really start building. I'm going to go up maybe 10 blocks from where we are now. And then do it there. So I might need to figure out where we're doing that before we do the mob farm. Or maybe not. I'll do the mob farm first. I need some armor, and I want to get some of the artifact armor. If I can get some of the artifact armor that allows you to sneak on air, that would be perfect. There are not bonsai trees in this pack, Felian. They were only available from 1.12, I believe. Possibly 1.10. But this is 1.7. So bonsai trees are not an option, unfortunately. That would have made life really easy, actually. Alright. I'll do 2 more trees, and then we're going to go on a break. Right, last one. Got it? Bro, thank you. There we go. We have all the wood now. And a whole bunch of saplings which we can turn into dirt. Speaking of which, actually, before we go, let's see what the other options for dirt are. Because we're going to need a lot of dirt. Yes, the infused crook makes life a whole lot easier. It really does. This is probably what we're going to do as far as getting dirt goes. Once we get the mob farm going, we're going to get plenty of rotten flesh. And then all it is a piece of sand and three leaves to make one piece of dirt. That's probably the best option we have for now. Sludge boiler, obviously, we are a long way off that. Dirt seeds, we need to get into Botania before we can get into dirt seeds. So, wait, since when did these essences have EMC values? Not that this affects us in any way. But since when did these have EMC values? I don't remember them ever having EMC values. That would have made life a whole lot easier earlier if I knew they were there. Charlie, thank you for the host, man. I think I have a new farm / skyscraper to pillage pillagers. Sounds like a good idea. They deserve a bit of pillaging, to be honest. But anyway, guys, it is time for me to take a short break. I do like to do this every couple of hours just so I can stretch my legs, grab myself another cup of tea. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I suggest you do the same. Get up, wander around, use the bathroom, or whatever you need to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys then.
Stars and endless night, flashing in the sky. There's a heart.
Alright guys, I am back. Thank you everybody for sticking around during the break. I do massively appreciate it. Okay, we got stuff to do. Before we do that though, if you guys have not tweeted out the stream yet, I would massively appreciate it if you could do so. Exclamation point CTT will give you the link to do that. And I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Matko, Charlie, Felian, thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, so, first things first, we've got to get our Tinker's table set up. Thank you, Callie. See, that's not been getting done for the most part, except for Ali's done it a few times. Callie. I keep forgetting. I always do. Alright, let's do that. Not sure how many of these we are going to need, but that'll be more than enough. We need a chest for the pattern chest. We need that for the other thing. The Unturned Project, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today, man? Alright. So we need a pattern chest. God damn it, go away, books. We need a... Oh, wait, do we need to do... For these, do we need to do the oak ones? Is it one of those ones where we have to do it with the correct material? No, stencil table has accepted it as well. That's good. We do need another log, though. Got a part builder, and we have a tool station. I'm going to make another crafting station as well. There we go. We are learning to tinker, apparently. Okay, so we want a crafting station. Can we make all of these into slabs? We can. Oh, give me that. Oh, for... It's not 1.14, is it? Stuff doesn't go back into your inventory when you do that. Fuck. Hi, welcome. I'm good, mate. I'm doing fantastic today, man. Apart from I'm throwing my bloody tables off the side. Aside from that, I'm doing fantastic. That's not my finest moments. I'll be honest. Pattern chest, pot builder, and stencil table. There we go. We got our tinker's shit. So maybe a wide skyscraper? Skyscrapers can be wide. Alright, so let's grab that and... DJ Quad's bloody record again, but that's the second one of those we got. And they don't stack either. On the plus side though, we do have 2 jukeboxes. Alright, next thing we gotta do. Do one of those. Something I need to make now. We cannot proceed without this now. Now that we have a source of cobblestone, this is something that we must have. There we go. That's better. Alright, so, what are we going to do for our floor to start with? I might just do the dent one for now. Can we get underneath these? We can. Good. I want to do this so we can continue this out in a decent, a somewhat decent block, using the wand. We need to extend this platform a little bit, and then we're going to Once we've extended the platform a little bit, we're going to make ourselves a mob farm. Nina, hello. How are you doing? What is the clip, Nina? Chances are the answer will be yes, as it's you, and we know you. But what is the clip? Yeah, guys, definitely make sure you go and check out both Charlie and Nina. Both fantastic streamers. The widest skyscraper you have is like 30, but this one will be 50 wide. That's not too bad. I mean, as long as it looks like it fits, Charlie, that's the main thing. Oh, me saying goodbye to the Tinker Block that fell? Yeah, go for it. Be my guest, Nina. So we come out 1, 2, 3. Let's come out 5 more blocks. How are you doing anyway, Nina? 2, 3, 4, and 5. I might need some more torches here. It's a good chance I'm going to need some more torches here. 2, 3, 4. Right, okay, so my plan is we are not going to extend past this, past what we have here. We're not going to extend past this. We're going to, everything more we build, we're going to build above this. Right, I might need a few more stacks of that. Thankfully, chisels last quite a long time with this. Alright, so we need to go out 5 more this way. I'll check that clip out in just a second as well. Let me just get this sorted out and ready to go. Alright, there we go. I don't think I've left any spaces there. Alright, perfect. Alright, let me check the clip out. Can we make all of these into slabs? We can. I'll give me that. Oh, for... Can we make all of these into slabs? Rib tools. No, it wasn't tool station. What was it? Part builder. Rib part builder. I've been in a bit of a slump. That sucks, Nina. If there's anything we can do to help, or if you ever need to talk, just let me know. My DMs are always open. So just let us know if you need somebody to talk to. Okay, so let's go and build out for a mob farm. Gonna need a lot of these.
Greetings, my friend.
Gilly, how you doing, man? Do we want to do this the same? Nah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do this different, just so we can vein mine this later if we need to, and still leave this central platform. I think this will eventually be the place where we put our like bigger mob farm once we actually build one, the automated one, as well. So this is gonna look ugly as fuck to start with, by the way, guys. So. Do not expect this to be pretty for the first couple of streams on here. You will be disappointed. Alright, so... get some of that. You're messy in what way, Gilly? 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9. I keep almost clicking in the wrong place. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't know how many we're going to go out. Didn't really think that far ahead. Alright, we'll just go out that. We'll go out this far. This should be enough with the extra bit of space over there as well. Okay, we should be good with that. I kind of pretty can have organised? Yes. We will be getting to pretty as soon as we can. We just need to get a little bit more organisation sorted out. I want to have a ring going all the way around all of this, actually. Speaking of organisation. Does this one connect? Is this a connected texture? It is. Okay, good. You know what I still haven't made? I still haven't made any Tinker's tools. You want pretty? We will make pretty eventually, Ali, I promise. But I'm going to put a little bit of a border around this place. It's going to be as pretty as we can make it to start with. Let's go that. Let's say that. Let's actually also go and make ourselves a pickaxe, because we really need a pickaxe. And the only thing we can make it out of right now is flint. I tell you what, though, I do miss the days where we could, like in 1.10 and 1.12, where we can just shift click in the pattern into the pattern chest. That's so useful. Alright, so we needed a knife blade as well. Need a sword blade. And we need a wide guard. Now, I don't think we can't make a sword yet out of flint. Yes. Although, I don't entirely agree with that, Callie. You can use cobble as an accent to make things look okay. Cobble can work as an accent block, but you making like entire walls or anything like that out of cobble without chisel is a big no-go for me, at least. I'm actually going to need to do... Oh, this is also if anybody really needs sticks for some reason in Kappa mode, this is a really good way of getting them. Because if you put one plank in, like normally you can get one stick per plank, basically. Whereas if you put it in here, you can get a tool rod and 2 sticks from one plank. So if you really need sticks for some reason, I can't imagine why you would, but if you really need sticks, you can do it that way. Anyway, but there's 2 things I want to make right now. The pickaxe being one of them. A throwing knife being another. Wait, can I? I don't think I can use wood for the binding, can I? I don't think it matters either in 1.7. I also miss being able to shift-click things into here. Because you can shift-click items in, but they don't necessarily go in the right spot. Okay, there we go. We have a little bit of a weapon, at least. Going back to the corner and hides. Why are you hiding, Dal? Are you not feeling too good again, Dal? Also, Callie, have you been watching any of the HCMC 100 stuff? Everybody's running out. See, can I come and join you in that corner? That seems like it's one of the going to be the fun corner. Right, why I'm doing this now is because I want to have these here. And I want to be able to space them correctly. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we want to go one more out here. Why did I put that cobble away? Should we all go and... let's all just go and head into the corner, shall we? It seems like it's the place to be at the minute. Okay. Now, I don't think it's a blood moon. It might be a blood moon, I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a bed and see. Let's have a look. I know in nearly as many places as you want, because you can't be... Yeah, it's... Have you got any idea if you're going to be able to sort the internet out at all? Is there anything you can do about it? And this is another thing that freaks me out about 1.7. When you sleep, you literally go inside your own head. Oh shit, there's pizza in the corner now as well. I'm definitely there. Okay, we are going to be making a fairly decently sized temporary mob farm here, by the way, guys. Because I feel like mob farms in this pack are insanely useful. You going with another copy, but either way, it's shit. That really sucks. Oh, you've got chocolate and pizza there. Holy shit. That is definitely the corner to be in. Okay, so I want to be... It's 17 by 17, maybe? I'm basically going to do this the same size as the mob farm will be at the top afterwards. 6, 7, 8... Yeah, that should do it. 8 out on each side, so 17 by 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll make this in a bit 17 by 17. And we may as well do a decently sized mob farm because mobs and loot bags especially are so ridiculously useful in this. Chocolate pizza. I remember chocolate pizzas. I remember when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came out, the live action movies. I remember they had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizzas, where they had like marshmallows and chocolates and things on pizzas. Whatever you do, don't go with satellite internet. It's the worst. Hopefully you can find something that works for you, Callie. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Okay, that's 17 by 17. I actually don't feel like that's going to be big enough, you know. I'm going to take this out another block to make it 19 by 19. Okay, here we go. That will do. We do need to still bring the border around the outside, which we used... cobblestone with dark panel we used, didn't we? Not the regular panel. Alright, bring this around the outside. Satellite interwebs is the highest latency. We don't have the best internet where I am. It's not like crazily good, but it's not that bad. I get like 30 down, 10 up, I think. Last time I checked. But it's definitely usable still, but internet in general over here is pretty bad. Let's get... I also miss in 1.7 the ability to pick blocks, or pick blocks that aren't in your hotbar already, at least. So that would be really nice. I should probably claim these chunks as well, actually, shouldn't I? Actually, I'll tell you what. Okay, I've got an aim for today, by the way. Now, my aim for today is to be able to get an automated mob farm going. 5, 6, 7. The aim for today is to get an automated mob farm going. Which is kind of a tall order, I think. Well, actually, not really. Getting the mob farm going is going to be easy, I think. Being able to sort the items quickly enough is what's going to be the biggest hurdle. Jester, good afternoon, man. How are you doing? I had a feeling I might see you in here at some point today. We're getting started slowly here, Jester. But yes, guys, make sure you head over to Jester. Jester is my inspiration for doing this challenge. He's the man the only person who has almost completed this. Alright, so lingering for the hunt. Nice. Alright, so let's get... What do this out of? Oak and spruce, I suppose. Should be good. Alright. Although we are probably going to need more than that. And a crafting table. Why do I feel nervous now that Jester's actually here? Why do I feel nervous about doing this? Alright. This is probably excessively sized for a temporary mob farm, but if I'm going to do it, I may as well do it properly. There is a ton of things I'm missing already in 1.7. Like so I was mentioning earlier, the biggest one being that you can't pick blocks that aren't already in your inventory. Nothing to feel nervous over. I mean, you say that. But you're the one person who's almost done this. As far as we were aware, certainly the one person who's been documented doing it, doing this challenge. Anywhere, basically. Horseshoes and hand grenades? What am I missing here? Alright. Right, let's do that as well, so we don't randomly back off the end. Now, my biggest hurdle so far in this has actually been getting spruce saplings. That was my biggest hurdle so far. Americanisms. I was gonna say, that confused the hell out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, and put that over there. Again, I'm trying to pick blocks that aren't already in my hotbar. Alright. And that weird... Do you ever find, Jess, like the weird distance thing? Like sometimes it'll the highlights, the block will highlight as though you can place it there, but when you go to place it, it won't actually place because you're just a little bit too far away. I keep forgetting about that. But it'll oh damn it. Or it'll place, but then it will disappear again straight away. And then reappear in your hotbar a few seconds later when things catch up. That was not what I had in mind there. We are going to need to light some of this up. We have not got the slabs on there, and we do not have enough... I suppose we could do the slabs in oak. Got a shitload of oak over here, so we may as well do that. We'll slab the top in oak. Also, the one thing I always forget, and I forgot last time I played through this, at least, and thankfully I'm remembering today, is the fact that creepers will explode if you hit them regardless. Creepers will always explode. Unless you kill them before they do that, which is why I've made the throwing knives. I have not yet, thankfully. I'm hoping to avoid that. That's how I normally end up losing my first mob farms, is because I forget that if you just go in and hit them with a sword, they will explode regardless. And I always seem to forget that first time, except for this time. I've actually remembered this time. But we've actually got a bit of a build plan in mind for this already, Jester. Plan is, have you ever seen the film Laputa? That's kind of my inspiration for this. Kind of a steampunk-inspired Laputa. Hang on, let me see if I can find the pictures again, actually. This may end badly, because I don't know if I've left any dark spots anywhere. But Laputa is actually the film where the idea for iron golems came from. Oh, okay, there we go, that's better. This is Laputa. It's basically like a floating island. Which I kind of want to do this at a very kind of steampunky kind of style. That's the idea for it. So my first goal, building wise, is basically to build a platform up at maybe 10-15 blocks above where we are now, and building about a 75 block diameter circle. Because obviously this is me. I have to do this. I have to do something kind of aesthetic with this. It would not be one of my. It would not be one of my builds or playthroughs without doing something like that. Right, so we've got a mob farm. What else? Do we actually have anything we can claim yet? Oh, also, this is the one quest I never really saw the point in. Like, creating the blue grass and the autumnal grass, I never saw the point in that because they don't give you anything. I never really got that one. We do need to do some more sieving soon. That's something we're going to have to do. Now that we've got the cobble gen going, that should be a whole lot easier. I know you can get it from the first one, from the topiary grass. You can get stuff from sieving this, but the other two you can't. You can get the different saplings from those, but the autumnal one, you can't do anything with it. And the bluegrass also can't do anything with it apart from making slabs and those kind of things. Thank you, Zipper. I try. I do try. Alright. What I really want the mob farm for is I want to get some of the artifact armor. Basically, so we've got some kind of armor. If we can get the armor that we can kind of float while sneaking, that would be perfect. I really need to make a sword, an actual sword as well. And also, I need slabs down at the bottom here as well, which I completely forgot about. Alright, we can sort that out in a minute, but we have got a shitload of loot bags to open. Yeah, the mob farm is something I want to get set up ASAP. Because primarily for the loot bags. Because loot bags are just a little bit OP in this. Just a little bit. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to worry too much about mess in this, by the way. This first little island bit is going to be messy as hell. And got division sigil already. Artifact armor we get. Damage resistance, that's not bad. Senses nearby ores when equipped, that's kind of useless. 2 ender pearls is fantastic. And chance cubes. Oh, by the way, Jester, did you do chance cubes in your playthrough at all? I'm guessing not. My plan is to maybe do them when I can access the mining dimension. Other than that, I'm not going to bother, I don't think, because it's just going to destroy stuff. You did in the beginning. What made you stop? Loot bags, Dal. Basically, when you kill mobs, they have a chance of dropping a loot bag. And the loot bags are... I'm shouting at the search bar again. You get a chance of dropping these loot bags. And the loot bags can have... We can't find out what's in these, can we? We can't actually see in JAI what's in the loot bags. But they have some very, very useful things. Wait, put what back on? Inquisitor Marta, I'm not really sure what the hell's going on there, but welcome to the stream, I guess. I think. Oh, chance of dying. I mean, if you don't need to wear pants, why would you? Wait, what am I looking for? I needed flints, didn't I? I can actually repair my throwing knife. Right. Kill a few more mobs, and then we're going to go and get a bunch of gravel, and we're going to have to start serving again. You know what, I'm curious now. Fucking armored mobs. You're right there. Okay. Randomly float out the side of the mob farm. What do we get? Fiery. We can set shit on fire. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring a little bit of flint down here and make us another tool station. We don't have to keep coming backwards and forwards for this. Alright, no worries, Callie. Alright. I've actually got to this point a lot quicker than I was anticipating. Oh, we can do it that way. Good. Can you still cheese Enderman in 1.10? 1.7 rather. And will they I'm assuming they will still teleport if I throw projectiles at them. Anyway. I could really do with... You hold still, please. I need your ender pearls. I'm kind of curious where the ender pearls come from exactly. I believe so. Okay, that's good to know. Because I randomly get some dotted around the base. I get rid of all of this stuff. We've got 4 ender pearls already though, which is going to come in handy, I think. And ender lily seeds as well, which is another good thing. 2 more ender pearls. We have... oh, food saturation. That's a good one to have. That is a good one to have. Light gold pants. Allow sneaking on air when equipped. That's another one that we were looking for. I definitely want that over that. Because I wanted to be able to do this. I'm hoping that I... oh, I was having a few issues with connection here, it seems. But I'm hoping that I have enabled flying on the server, because otherwise that could end badly. Alright, I think most of this stuff we're actually going to sort out later. Alright, for now, we need to get a shitload of gravel. Because we need to do the gravel sieving montage. Yeah, they could well be ender balls. Who knows? Needed. Oh, can you still get the smashing enchantments in 1.7? I think you could, couldn't you? It might be worth making a couple of diamonds. Using a couple of diamonds to make a... Assuming it's still the same for the modifier, it might be worth taking a couple of diamonds and making a pickaxe with a smashing modifier. That might be worthwhile. Anyway, right, we need... Should have the 64 gravel now, at least. It would be very nice if you completed that for us. Oh no, we just need 69 ingots for this. That we can do. And we need to get the smeltery going. That's another thing we need to get going soon. I will use that. Okay, let's actually do the smeltery first, I think. We just do a couple of stacks of these. I'll get a smeltery going. I also want to get an infinite water block going as well from Magneticraft. So we can start potentially doing some of the seed-based stuff and get some sprinklers going. Alright. We needed a couple of stacks of sand. How much do we need of... How much much clay do we need for that? I'm not sure off the top of my head. I think we need like half a stack of clay balls. I think. No, sorry, half a stack of clay blocks rather, not half a stack of clay balls. In order to make routes. Yeah, we definitely need a lot more than we had. Alright, let's go and put that into dust. Could we make the infinite water block now? We should be able to, I think. And the only thing we may be short on is copper. I haven't seen how much we've had. The glass is easy, the buckets are easy, the machine housing is just carbide ingots, which is tungsten surrounded by coal. Copper, we need 8 copper for that. The brass, we can get the dusts from... I can get the dusts from the Applied Energistics grindstone, I believe. But what is it? I think it's 1 copper and... No, 2 copper and... 1 zinc. Or 3 copper, 1 zinc. So we're going to need to do... a little bit of copper. I don't need that much, but we needed 8 for that, then we need another 3, so we need 11 copper. And there's the sieving montage completed. So 8 copper. What do we need for the grindstone? 4 Certus quartz or regular quartz, wooden gear, 2 cobblestone, 3 regular stone. Alright. That is easy enough to do. That we can do. So we've got the wooden gear. 3 Certus. We do need some more cobblestone smelted though. Let's make a few more furnaces. I could do it making a little bit more charcoal as well, because we don't have a great deal of that right now. So if we grab a half stack of that, alright, what else do we need to do? We need to make the buckets. Need the 12 iron for that. So we've got the buckets. Wait, we didn't get any in here, did we? Oh, okay, good. We've got the buckets. We are... I've got the stone there. That should give us everything we need for the grindstone. What am I missing? Oh, it was 3 stone and not 3 stone, 2 cobble, not 2 stone, 3 cobble. That's where we're going wrong. I'm really hoping that we can get to at least a somewhat automated mob farm today. And some kind of power supply. I'm not overly confident on that. We're going to make it, but hopefully we can. Depending on how long we stream for. If we can get something automated and left going as we are offline, that will make life a whole lot easier. We can actually be gathering resources while we're offline. We need some tungsten. I know we need that. We need zinc is the other one. Snowy, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've been through this, Jerry. I am not a time traveler. As much as I would love to stream for 47 hours today, I just don't feel like it's going to be entirely possible. I still have 36 of them left if your math's correct. Wait, so how long have I technically been streaming for in your head now, Jerry?
Your soul is mine.
What the hell? Scared the crap out of me. Snowy coming in there with that subscription. Thank you so much. Guys, come and get some love and hearts in the chat for Snowy Barnell there. I massively appreciate that. I am doing fantastically today, by the way. I've been excited to get this this challenge underway for quite a while now. I still blame Jester for it. But I've been wanting to get this underway for a while today, so we finally got it done today. Or started today. It's going to be a very, very long journey, though. That's a good point. I would do, Ali. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. Oh, I thought it was a 3-to-1. Okay. How many do we need? We need 4, don't we? For our ingots. Okay, so we are going to need 1 more copper ingot and another zinc ingot. Alright, so Kane, how are you doing today, man? So many awesome people here today. And I really, really need to get a new mouse. I keep saying this, I have yet to get one though. We needed 1 more of those. Oh, and this puts the tungsten in as well. Need 8 of those. Alright, we also need 2. We needed 1 more zinc ingot still, don't we? For this. I've played with my wand several times today, Jerry. I can't believe you missed it, man. Alright. Zinc, please tell me we have some more zinc in here. Ah, crap, we don't have enough zinc. Must have more zinc. Alright, we needed 1 more of those. Yeah, we need 1 more piece of zinc. Back to closing chat, but we'll be watching. Alright, no worries, Jester. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Good luck with the hunt. So, still need 1 more piece of nickel. So we are going to need to sieve. We're going to need to sieve something here. Got some sand and some dust, so we'll sieve those for now. We just need a little bit of nickel. I should be here watching, not getting rid of me out easily. I'm glad to hear that. Butters, do you not have enough souls for PFU at the minute? Yeah, apparently bosses are a little bit needy like that, Jerry.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy
Apparently it's not on cooldown. I'm in, Chester.
unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Oh shit, we've got no bloody inventory space here.
Dancing on rainbows.
My inventory is a mess again. What else can we get rid of here? Get rid of those. Ah, crap. Everything's a mess. Don't need those. We don't really need the arrows since we don't have a bow. That should be better. Alright. I do miss not being able to chain together sieves as well. But the sooner we can get ourselves to an auto sieve, the better. Even if it's just one for the time being, that will help out a lot. And then eventually we'll try and get the auto sieving setup sorted out. How are we doing for zinc? Not great. Wait, do we have any left in here? One, okay. Once we get to 4 zinc pieces, we should be okay. All this is just so we can get an infinite water source. There we go, perfect. It's just so we can get an infinite water source and actually making clay a little bit easier. Alright. Kaz, how are you doing, man? For those who are not aware, Cazador is the madman behind the Project Ozone series. I.e. what we're playing right now. How you doing, Kaz? He's also the madman behind the ridiculous recipes that I have seen so far for Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. And there are certain things on that recipe that I am very, very curious to know what they are. Alright, and that'll give us the brass. What else do we need? We need a little bit more copper to go through. One more piece of copper we need to go through as well. Oh no, we got the copper. We're good. We're okay. Okay, so what else? I think I actually need hemp here as well, don't I, if I remember rightly. I think I might need hemp, potentially. Oh, no we don't, no we don't. I needed the hemp for something else. I can't for the life of me remember what it was, but we need hemp for something else. I actually need a couple of sticks. Welcome back, Matko. Do we have any iron left over? We do. Yeah, that gives us the copper wire coil. We just need the carbide ingots and the brass. The brass we have in there. Carbides. Tungsten should be in there. Alright. It always surprised me how easy it was to make the The infinite water source. Like the infinite water from Magnetic Craft. Not that I'm complaining by any means. It makes life a whole lot easier. Where did I put that dust? There it is. Alright. This makes making dust a whole lot easier. It also makes it a whole lot easier once we get into agricraft, because we can fill up the wooden barrels and the sprinklers using the infinite water source. That should be plenty, actually, I think. And I have a wand. I don't know why I'm not using it. I also don't know why I'm using the hammer for that, but whatever. It's fine. That's... Make as much grout as we can here. Okay, there we go. That should... There we go. 4 stacks will do for now. I just need half a stack of charcoal. We can cook that lot up. That'll get us the smeltery. Repair food, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today, man? Alright, let's go and kill ourselves a few more mobs. See if we can get some more loot bags. Not actually a great deal down here at the moment. Wait, have I got... What am I getting night vision from here? I don't remember seeing anything that I got night vision from. Oh, night vision from that as well. That makes sense. Alright. I've got a few of those. Anything of interest? Not right this second. I am going to need to get some more glass here, though, for the smeltery. For the controller. What else do we need to do right now? I think we've got that we can claim. We can claim the sand sieving montage. Dust one. We're gonna need to do some more dust, I think, because we do not have everything that we need. And we get flux infused hammer and 2 diamond apples. What I really want at the moment is the item dislocator. That would make my life a little bit easier as well. But got plenty of time to get that. Alright, so what else can we actually do right now? We could make the seed analyzer. We don't have a great deal of space at the minute, though. I think I'm gonna need to start thinking soon about making the platform above where we are now, so we can start putting seeds and stuff like that in there. That's probably going to be a good idea. I need to be able to get a source of dirt before I do that, though, because the plan at the moment, like the first plan as far as the actual build goes, is to get a 75 block diameter circle built a little way above where we are now. I don't want to expand this platform down here anymore than we already have. Are you going to head to bed feeling pretty sleepy now? Alright, no worries, Ali. I hope you managed to get some sleep. I will talk to you in the morning when you wake up. Okay, so let's get the smeltery done before we do anything else, and then we'll start. I'll start looking at making the platform above here and what we can do, or what our best options are as far as getting dirt are. If we can kill a few more mobs, and get a little bit more rotten flesh, that would probably be the best way to go about it. Because then we can use rotten flesh, 3 leaves or 3 saplings and a piece of sand to make dirt. Alright, so we've got all of that. We just need the bricks now. Which is going to take a while by the looks of it. But yeah, as I asked this earlier as well, if any of you guys, because I'm planning on doing a steampunk kind of / Laputa kind of floating island kind of deal with the build for this. But I don't know a great deal about steampunk and the steampunk style, so if anybody knows of anywhere I can get some decent reference images for like kind of steampunk architecture, things like that, I would greatly appreciate it. That would help me out a lot. And thank you for that tweet ad, Snowy. I appreciate it. Alright, come on. I just start thinking about upgrading the furnaces as well. It's been a while since I've actually played 1.7, so I can't remember half of the stuff that I used to know. That's not what we wanted there. Right, so we want to put drains across there. Actually, no, let's put the drains on the other side. Because then we can have, down this way, we can put the lava generation down this side and transfer that straight into the tank. Which we can't really do it on this side. So if we put the drains down there, put a tank on the side there, roller there. Alright. Pinterest does have some nice things, type steampunk architecture and steampunk floating island. Pinterest is my usual go-to. For some reason, I have not actually looked through there yet. So I'm definitely going to have to do that later. It's like this whole steampunk style is something that I know very little about, but it's a style that I like mainly from paintings that I've seen. It's a style that I love. But it's kind of because a lot of what I do is vanilla Minecraft. There's not a great deal of room for like steampunk's kind of aesthetics in vanilla because there just isn't the blocks for it. Whereas in modded, we've got a lot more options. You think steampunk involves lots of pink fluffy clouds and candy canes? We might be thinking of a different style here, Jerry. Possibly. No, I can't get on top of it, can I? Alright, we need two more blocks. Alright, and Oh, I want to get to the nether today as well. I think getting to the nether today is going to be a very important thing. Because we can get a shitload of ores from the nether. Alright, we need another bucket of lava. I should have put cobble in there earlier, and I forgot. Anyway, let's do 3 of those. I've actually made that a little bit difficult for myself. If we leave it like that. I might take the drains up by a block and have the drains at that level. That way we can just have hoppers going down underneath them. I'm assuming that can still work in 1.7. I have never tried it. I don't know if it's different. If anybody else knows whether this will work. Or do you have to have the drains at the lowest level? Where did the... There they are. I wonder where the blocks had gone then. So this makes it easier to have hoppers underneath the tables. Alright, then we can just have a chest down there for everyone to go into. In Infinity Evolved Experts, the drains works up high. Okay, so it should work then, in theory. In theory, it's 1 point. They're both 1.7, so in theory it should work. Right, what can we do while we're waiting here? What am I even waiting for now? I am going to end up getting very, very scatterbrained, by the way, so just be warned. Okay, we can do another layer on top of here as well. I kind of want to get some ladders. So that way we can at least... Holy shit, we get... Was that a 1.7 thing, or was that something that was changed in this pack, that you get 14 ladders? That is a ridiculous amount of ladders. There you go, just in case we need to get up to the top for any reason. Can do. Take that away in there. That will go in there. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, no, wait, it's completed it. It's fine. It did complete them automatically. Okay, we've just got to do the ingot cast for that. Seems fair if you only get 2 sticks out of 2 planks. It kind of does, I suppose. But then this is Kappa mode, though, so they're not. It's not going to be made easy for you. Right, the first thing we're doing once we've got that that lava there is we're going to make ourselves a Yellorium block, and we're going to shove that under there so we can get ourselves lava a little bit quicker. All right, what else have we got to do here? We need to think for that. We need to start making the platform above us. That is the next thing, and then we need to start making dirt. And dirt, the only other options we have are using rotten flesh and leaves. Obviously nowhere near a metallurgic infuser right now. Chisel is useless, nowhere near a sludge boiler, and we are nowhere near earth seeds. So, we've got to get the mob farm going. What I actually want to do, I think... I want to start looking at making some of these conveyor belts. Even just for the mob farm we've got there, and maybe having some spikes in the center and set up maybe an absorption hopper over there. That way we can at least get some automated mob farming. If we can just get like 3 or 4 of the crafts of these going, we should be good, because mobs will spawn on top of these. We only currently have 1 piece of redstone though. So we're gonna have to save some dust for that. Let's see, do we have any dust left? We do. Let's save some dust, see if we can get any more. Wait, hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that, everybody. I went really dizzy there for a second. That's a little bit concerning. Alright, anyway, let's get back to this. Or right-click simulator. Just what everybody came here to see. Oh, that's another question. Does anybody know the open blocks elevators? Does anybody know what the range between them is? I do drink plenty Felian. At least I feel like I do. And I have Stay Hydrated bot here to remind me if I'm not drinking. I feel like I drink plenty. I do have fart bubbles swirling in my face. I do. This is one thing I do miss about, and there's a lot of, I keep saying there's a lot of things I miss about stuff. There's one thing I miss about Optifine, which obviously I generally will not use it with modded. But I miss the fact that you can turn off particle effects. And that's made me realize why I did, damn it, why I did put it on minimal in the first place, because we can get rid of those. Snowy, thank you for that, host. I massively appreciate that. Yeah, that was why I had particles on minimal earlier. I got up to 20 blocks according to the wiki. Okay. Thank you. So I was going to go up to Y100 for the platform above us. Just so it like at a nice even. Well, it'll be Y. The cobblestone bit will be at Y99, and then the dirt on top dirt and grass on top will be at Y100. So that should be plenty. We're at 87 at the minute, so that should be absolutely fine. No, that dizzy spell is. It's been a while since that's happened. It may be that I'm not eating enough, possibly. That's actually a possibility. I've not been eating as well as I should be lately. I'm gonna need to make sure I fix that. Alright. Which, to be honest, looking at this, the only thing that's going to be stopping me from making a larger mob farm at the minute is actually going to be redstone. So I would like to make a fairly decently sized mob farm, and also the other issue is going to be being able to move the actual drops quickly enough. Because I know I can't do it with.
Very quiet.
Welcome back, Quiet. You did actually end up dozing off. How was the rest, Quiet? Do you feel a little bit better for that extra sleep? Right, so we've got that in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. those up there, and those go in there. We should have our lava now. Do. And then we can shove that into there. That will give us enough for a Yellorium block. I do actually need it. Awesome. Oh, that's one thing I didn't ask actually quite before. With the with where you've moved to now, how far away are you from work? Do you have to travel any further? I know you're not a great big fan of your work at the best of times. You have to travel even further. That's not going to be good. That's not a bad idea. The problem is, though, the heart-shaped glass lets in light. Or it may even emit light, possibly. Can't remember. I tell you what, I'll use it at the bottom of the drop chute. How about that? Oh, I keep forgetting we can spam click here as well. Hold still and let me kill you. Okay, yeah, I've got to go and get slabs to put underneath here. Go and do that now as well. A little first, not a terrible distance. Okay, it's not too bad then. We've also got sulfur dust, which we can use as fuel as well. I keep forgetting about that. Alright. Loot bags, what do we get from these? Bouncing diamond pants of dark vision. At least the diamond armor, I suppose, which is good. And unbreaking stable gold helm of dark vision. The knockback resistance isn't bad. Unbreaking 3 isn't bad either. We have got very mismatched armor, right? Actually, no, it's not too bad. That's not that bad, actually. We don't look terrible. We've made some progress. I don't know whether I'd call it good or not, but we've made some progress. Alright. Got ourselves a block of Yellorium. This will speed up the lava production a absolute ton, because at the minute it's melting speed of 1.0. Now we've got a melting speed of 50. That makes life so much easier. Okay, right. We need to make the ingot cast. For that, we need gold. Or technically, actually, aluminium brass would be better if we've got aluminium and copper. I know we've got copper. Aluminium. Do we have aluminium? I refuse to call it aluminum. More progress in it. But to be fair, though, I do know a lot more about this pack than you do. Quite. I've played through this before, so there's that, and I've watched a lot of other people play through it as well. So there is that. What are we looking for? Is it really bad that I can't bring myself to type in aluminum? Okay, so it is for aluminium and 1 copper. So we'll shove those into there. We need 3 of something. We need 3 ingots from somewhere. Gonna have to do 2 for the time being then, I think. Because the sooner we get the smeltery automated, the better. Are you still playing PO Light, by the way, Quiet? Come on, any time today. Alright, what else can we do in the meantime? Actually, not a great deal until we can get this set up. We don't have a huge amount of anything right now. So we do need to make ourselves a redstone clock. That's one thing we need. That we're going to need to automate this. Oh, by the way, Quiet, I blame you entirely for my current addiction to Don't Starve. I haven't done a bit. I've got you wanting to do it, Quiet. Quiet, why don't you start trying PO2 as well? I would recommend trying out PO2 as well. Alright, there we go. We have ingot cast. It's detecting these ones. It wasn't detecting the last ones. I can claim that. Right, let's see what we get. Come on, Draconic Evolution, Item Dislocator, please. No. That's not an item dislocator. Not even close. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm pretty bad for that, like not finishing what I start. That's why I'm trying to make sure I finish. Once I start something, I'm trying to make sure I finish it before I go on to something else. It's a struggle, though. It is a struggle. Okay, so we've got a clock. We need to get an ingot for. Actually, well, let's just use an iron ingot for the other one of these. You have a bad habit? Dislocator reblocks, not much difference. Well, one pulls items towards you, the other one does fuck all. It looks okay, though. There's that. Alright, so we're putting a clock on this. Gotta do that. We need a lever. We had a stick there already, didn't we? Of course we did. And that goes there. I just need... we've got to use up the redstone, haven't we? Okay, it looks like the automated mob farm's going to wait a little bit longer. Alright, so we've got a little bit of aluminium brass there. We're going to need that later. We've got to put some iron through there. Because we need to get enough iron for hoppers. We need 3 hoppers. We need to make a chest that we can put stuff into. Oh, we're going to need 3 more chests for the hoppers as well, aren't we? So another 24 of these. The kitty snuggled up right between your boyfriend and you. Aww. That's cute. Actually, let's get rid of those. Come on, iron. We're running out of lava here. Well, we're running out of lava that's in there. There we go. Is that done yet? Almost. He's such a sweetheart. What color cat is she? I was gonna say ask what type of cat, but I know very little about cats either. Are you like not an animal person in general, or is it just not cats that you're just not a cat person? And personally, I would say I'm definitely more of a dog person than a cat person. Right, we'll do these first lots with blocks. Oh, that's one thing I need to remember with this, actually. Is not necessarily to turn everything into ingots. Because we cannot turn ingots back into blocks in this. You can only do it one way. Where'd that chest go? Right, I'll put that there. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna waste a little bit of iron there by the looks of it. That's okay. I can live with wasting a little bit of iron. We're gonna have a lot of it soon. It's not that big of an issue. Alright, so we've got the iron. We need to get a little bit more dust. We need to sieve a little bit more dust because we need just a little bit more redstone for now. Just so we can make some rails. Sorry, not some rails, some conveyor belts. And get our mob farm somewhat automated. Okay, that's right. Since we've had a few people answering this anyway, but are you generally a dog person or a cat person, would you say? Wow. Thanks, Jane. You fell asleep to my stream. Yuki, how you doing, man? Cats are better than absolutely. Are you not a cat fan, then? I take it. I would definitely say I've never owned a cat or a dog, but I've had friends that own both, and I've had relatives that have owned both, and I'd definitely say I'm more of a dog person than a cat person. No, you clearly don't, Jane. You just fell asleep to me. It could just be that soothing voice that I apparently have. I don't have a soothing voice, but it could be that. We got precisely 0 redstone from that. Let's try that again, shall we? Has that all gone through yet? No, it's not gone through yet. Alright. Except for you, Cat. You are the exception. Wait, you think I've got a soothing voice, Jane? Really? Ah, jeez. We've got to get something here. Redstone. Redstone is what we need. Got 2 redstone now. Alright, time for more sieving. I apologise for the amount of sieving we're having to do, guys. You know what, let's just use the flux-infused hammer. We're not going to need it for anything else, so we may as well use it. It's not going to last very long, but
I'm the conductor
it's
of
better
the
than nothing.
poop train.
Hi, Alvir. How you doing, man? Well, this is my stream, Alvir. Were you expecting anything else? Rockworn, how you doing as well, man? Haven't seen you around for a while. It's good to see your face again, man. Okay. That will give us a little under 3 stacks of dust. Let's put some of this... Actually, no, I'm going to make a chest. I'm just going to end up with so many random chests just dotted around. Like every other Skyblock playthrough I have. So I just think, oh, I need to stick all my items somewhere randomly while I do something. I know, let's make another chest. And then I end up with about 50,000 chests. Alright. PO dog. Whereabouts did you post the screenshot, Quiet? I know you can't do it in 1.7, Jerry. It's a 1.10 thing, I believe it started. Alve, how are you doing, man? It's been a while since I've seen you as well. Off topic. Let me have a quick look at this. Off topic. Oh, it looks so peaceful. That's cute. All right, but yeah, the multi-sieves is not until 1.10, so we're gonna have to do it this way for a little while. Not on PO2, you didn't, Jane. Hang on, let me just to prove this. Just to make sure I'm not wrong as well, because that's a very real possibility. Let's double check. Right, we need 2 more, because we need sticks. Yep. Only works with 1, which sucks. I wish it did work with multiple, but not a lot you can do. I've been very busy with work and stuff. Gonna try to hand out a bit more now, though. Oh, it'd be good to see you. Are you planning on getting back onto the server at some point, Alve? Because I've been expecting this Pope train for a while, and it's just not appeared. I did when play Sky Factory 3, but you can remember back in 1.7.10. Yeah, it's a shame. It makes this a lot more difficult to do. But it's okay. We don't have to do this for too long. As soon as we can get a proper sieving setup sorted out, and an automated sieving setup. I've got a nice setup that I always use for this. It wouldn't be any faster. You'd have to keep going like this. And you're basically just splitting what you do between the two, so it's halving the speed of each of them.
Running away, you yellow bastard!
So unfortunately, no, it's not going to be any quicker. Gonna head off now. All right, no worries, Quiet. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, it is a little bit of a shame, Jane, but it happens. It's fine. This is where the auto clicker would have come in handy as well, Jane, I think. Yeah, the auto clicker would have come in handy here as well, but Jane said no. We're not allowed to use the auto clicker. But yeah, Project Ozone Lite had the multiple sieves. Project Ozone 3 did as well. Sky Factory 3 did. Sky Factory 4 doesn't have sieves, actually, does it? What else did? Anything past 1.10. Ali's not here anymore. We can't blame Ali now. Anyway, work's been so busy lately they've decided on seeing how quickly you can expedite your retirement. That is pretty early for retirement, Alve. How feasible does it look like it's going to be? I do like forestry, Yuki, but I've not used it a huge amount. Some of the farms with forestry are really, really nice. And they're nice visually as well. That's why you fell asleep. To be fair, I would fall asleep watching this as well. That's why I tried to keep actually talking to you guys. Wait, Alve's an adult? Really? He's an adult who's making a poop train. perfect sense, right? Okay, we're not going to do any more sieving for now. We don't need any more. We've got a fair amount of redstone here, which is what we really needed. Although, actually, we haven't quite finished the sieving montage for this, have we? Not last time I looked, anyway. We should be able to now, though, right? What else do we need here? Nothing. Alright, there we go. We got the next sieving montage done as well. And we got Gold Pants of Rejuvenation. Heals the player when equipped. That's not bad. But this one allows us to sneak on air, so we're keeping those ones for now. I fell asleep because you ate too much as usual. To be fair though, food comas are good. Miss Rabbit, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing fantastically. Alright, so we got anything else we can claim yet? I don't think we do we? No. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we do. We've got the mob farm. Perfect. And more enriched alloys. Totally useless until later. Okay, so... We need to make us... we need to somewhat automate this. So we need to make conveyor belts. So we need rails, iron, resin. Basically, we need a ton of iron here. We've got a little bit. Did we get any rails in here? We did not. We could put these through as well. This is one thing I think I'm going to make sure I set up when I set up the mob farm. I'm going to make sure we put anything like the iron armor and stuff that we get from the mob farm and from the loot bags. I'm going to pipe through into a separate smeltery and just keep turning that into blocks. Anyway, I calculate that you only need $12,000 per year, and you've gotten your portfolio up to 1k in dividends, 4k in returns, retirement by 35 to 40 seems fairly likely at this point. That's not bad. I might want to rethink the kids' vacation high price in the future, rent's going up. So what are you gonna if you retire at 35 to 40? What's your plan then? What are you planning on doing with your time? I think we just need maybe 2 lots of... It's not that way, is it? That way. 2 lots of those to be on the safe side. Then if we go and... We're going to need a bunch of these later. Okay, that should do it, actually. Let's see if we've got any torches left. We'll light up the area down there. Where the mobs are spawning at the moment. And then we'll go in and replace everything with the conveyor belts. And we also need to make some spikes, actually, to put in the center there. It's just something to kill things, basically. I think spikes are going to be the best option. I also need to look into a... I've still forgotten the slabs for over here. I also need to look into a... absorption hopper. Alright. Oh, hey, creepers. Oh, wait, everything, in fact. There we go. Alright, let's light this up. We don't get anything else spawning. We're going to try and get to the nether very, very soon as well. Maybe do that after the next break. Okay, so we've got nothing spawning in there now. Let's figure out what we're going to do spikes-wise. You plan to buy a Mercedes Sprinter, convert it yourself into a camper van, and drive around the country. Gonna do that for about 3 to 4 years. Nice. It's gonna be interesting to say the least. Alright, we've got not a great deal in here, although the Ender's gonna be useful. Alright, put everything away, and then we'll look at spikes. What we need for them, and are they feasible to get right now? I've got some nice osmium boots as well. Alright, spikes. Wooden ones aren't really going to be much use. Oh, you could make the iron spikes, but we're going to need a lot of iron for this. So for each one, we're going to need, to be fair though, we only need one of these crafting recipes for now. So we need 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for the block and those. Oh, the upright spikes aren't too bad, actually. We only need 15 iron, which we have. We just need to make these upright spikes, which are wooden swords. That's easy enough. We can do that relatively easily. Do we have the quests for these yet? Do as well. Perfect. Okay, so we need 3 planks, 1 log, and 3 swords. Alright, so that should be everything we need. There we go, we've got the iron spikes. Then we need to do the upright spikes, which we need a piece of stone for. Won't the iron spikes you use to make the iron spikes do the same thing? Yes, but I may as well complete the quest while I'm at it, Jerry. We've got the iron to do it anyway, so we may as well complete the quest. The only issue is, legally, you legally have to have a physical address, so you've got to work out how to do that. Yeah, would a PO box work? Like Jerry says. Alright, so a few stone swords. We've got those. There's no quest for those ones. Miss Mist, hello, how are you doing? Terramine, Headcracker, everybody's showing up today. How are you all doing? It's awesome to see so many people here. Right, I'm not going to bother doing this just yet. You haven't been in here in a while, Terramine. It's awesome to see you again, man. PO box doesn't count. You're not sure what a CO box is? I don't think it's a... CO address is a courtesy of. I'm assuming. Lyra, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thinking of buying and renting out a condo in Florida, no state income tax. Have you got time? How's the PO going? It's going okay so far. I can't work out if we're going reasonably quickly here or if we're going slowly. I'm not really sure. I think we're doing okay. We're like 4.5 hours in now. We've got a basic mob farm going. We're about to automate that. Or at least semi-automate it. What is it in this? It's not an absorption hopper in this, is it? A vacuum hopper, that's what it is in this. That's easy enough to do. We just need to make the obsidian. Anyway, you'll still be keeping your house... Wait, hold on. What did I miss, Jane? Are you joining out there? Is what you plan to do with your van you're saving for? Oh, nice. I didn't realise that was what it was for, Jane. I'll still be keeping your house as you will only be going for 4 weeks at a time. You'll be taking your sandal around the country. That's awesome, Jane. No, the glass is forged micro blocks. We made it using... Where is it? This, the stone saw. We're going to mean to be doing that again soon, actually. Because we are in 1.7 at the minute, Terramine. There was, unfortunately, no chisel and bits back here. So not only did you get promotion, but the lack of state tax gave you another raise. That's actually pretty awesome. Oh, see, I was care of. Care of, courtesy of, same kind of thing. I think. Maybe. I just finished work after a week off. It's a bit of a shock to the system, I bet. At least it was only a week, though, I suppose. It's worse, like, the longer it is, the worse it is, I think. Oh, we need the iron swords as well, don't we? Alright, so... 1, 2, 3 of those. Grab the spikes. Let's put some more cobblestone into there so we can get some... so we can get ourselves a little bit of lava. Put that in there so we can get some stone. Because we need to make a stone barrel so that we can make the... stone barrel so that we can make the... make obsidian. Welcome back, Callie. So is the glass what? Glass what the... yes, forge micro blocks. I would say look at the if you look at the top, but it's kind of covered over by the BSO7 and Aclis logos there, and UnityCast ones. But yes, it's forge micro blocks. I'm going to need it again in a second as well, actually. Alright, so we need... That's... Charlie, how you doing, man? Minecraft has definitely been getting very popular again recently, hasn't it? It's great to see. Okay, so I'm able to take over a year to save up for the van. It's care of. Okay. I was close-ish. Kind of. I got the of bit right. A little dead for a few years. It never really died out, to be fair, but it has been getting, with the release of 1.14, and especially on Twitch, the HCMC 100 has been kind of raising the profile a little bit of Minecraft again. They do, Alvear, yes. And we are going to be making use of them later. They have the... I think it's Open Blocks that does the fans. I can never find the damn things, though. But fans are a thing. When you could find them. There they are. Got the Open Blocks fans. In the end. Thank you, Headcracker. You follow a big Fortnite streamer. Last night he did a hardcore MC run, had over 10k viewers for a few hours. It was hilarious watching him fumble through stuff. That's quite cool, actually, Jerry. You thinking of playing it again? You stopped a few years ago. Any tips on how to get the best out of it? It depends what you... to be honest, it's just playing, Charlie. It's, if you enjoy building, just get in and start building stuff. Either use Creative World or... in survival, just get in and play. If you can find a multiplayer server to play on as well, that is a fantastic way of playing alongside other people as well. Anyway, what was I doing? I kind of lost track of what I was doing there. Oh, I was making a barrel, wasn't I? Okay, let's put this somewhere. Let's put it there. We don't need the, we don't need the fans right now. We're going to be using these conveyor belts because the extra utilities conveyor belts will allow mobs to spawn on them. So we're going to be using those to start with. And then once we get access to Cursed Earth, we will be using fans then. Alright, micro blocks. I need to chop these down a little bit if I can. We can, alright. And my pickaxe is over here. Does anybody else find that weird? If you shift click an item into your inventory, it goes to the furthest right slot rather than the furthest left. Always found that a little bit weird. You're never sure what I'm actually... Do you think I know what I'm doing? Jerry, I never know what I'm doing. I fumble this through this as much as anybody. Damn it, Ludi.
Unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hey, Ludi. How you doing, man? How was work? And thank you for the host as well, Ludi. Alright, we've got that. We just need a hopper now. Alright, so we need a hopper. Right, the next thing I'm not sure about is, do these pick up items through blocks? Or does it have to be... Aha, it does. Alright, how much of a range does it have? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, will it pick it up there? No, looks like it's... I'm going to guess at a 3-block range. Oh, and it will only pull it through corners. By the looks of it. Just to see if it will pick up items through blocks. It won't, which it won't. It will only pull it through corners. By the looks of it. And also the range of the vacuum hoppers. Is there a way to extend the range of these? And there is there? Okay, I think I already know how I'm going to do that anyway. That's fine. That's not a problem. All right. We're gonna need some wood. See, oh, I'm already late for my break. Fuck. All right, I want to get this going before I go on my break though. Where are we? Where's my? I didn't make an axe, did I? We've got the crook. I didn't have a break, but it was okay. Was that through choice, just trying to get stuff done, Ludi, the lack of a break, or was that because your boss is being a slave driver again? Right, some of that might need to go back on. Okay, so what I want to try and do... wait a second, Will mobs get attached? If I would say I would support a spike there, and then mobs conveyed mobs into that, would that still damage them if they went into the side? I can't remember. It damages me, so I'm gonna go with yes. Patrick, how you doing, man? I wanted to update the software of your customer, but you tell them it's on their own risk because you don't have enough time yet. At least you made them aware that there was a risk there. I suppose that's something. Okay. Can I have my slabs back, please? Thank you. Okay, so literally all I'm going to do for the time being is... if I was to put... Actually, we can actually leave this exactly how it was. There goes again. I can actually leave this exactly how it was. Just need to switch all of this out for conveyor belts. I don't know if we've got enough here, actually. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are just going to be short here. If we're doing both sides. Getting to that point takes 20 of them. So I think I'm going to fill this back corner in. Lose a little bit of space on the farm, but that's okay. That's not a big deal. Let me catch up. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Wait, you're trying to misinform me of everything? Wait, what are you trying to misinform me of? Can I pipe it? Bearing in mind, Jerry, I have played through this mod pack and this difficulty level before. I do have some inkling of what I'm doing. A little bit. Not much, but some. Alright, so in theory, we should just be able to put this there. Can we toss any items into that? Can I get it through the gap? In theory, mobs should flow around there. Get killed on the spikes. And then stuff should, in theory, be able to come out underneath the slabs and into there. Anyway, sorry. Steve, how are you doing, man? How's your day been? Okay, so that should work. We just need a chest or, a couple of chests there for that to work. And we should be good. Then I need to go and take a break, because I really need to use the bathroom right now. Liflano, apologies if I'm butchering that, but thank you for the follow, man. How are you doing? Alright, so if we just do a double chest for now. I miss crates. So much stuff I miss from, like, 1.10 and 1.12. We're not going to be getting XP from this, so that won't matter. We don't need to worry about that. Right, that should go down into there. I want to see if this is going to work before I go. Oh, wait. I was going to say, do these let light in? But it doesn't look like they do. I'm also a little concerned that this isn't going to necessarily pick these up. But it seems to be, eventually. Eventually it's picking them up. Alright, let's go head away for a second. Ludi, giving the shout out there. I apologise we didn't do that earlier, Snowy. I knew you were a streamer. This is why I'm a terrible streamer myself. I always forget these things. Yes, guys, make sure you go and check out Snowy. I think I've been by your stream a few times, Snowy. I think the first time I came by, you were playing Borderlands 2. I think. It's always fun to see people playing Borderlands. Oh, sorry, I'm perfectly mediocre. Okay. Wait, what did you try, Jane? I'm missing chat again. See, See? Have I seen Twitter lately? I've seen bits of it, not too much. I saw you posted a picture of one of the trains you'd been working on. Steve, I saw that. Can't wait for Borderlands 3. Me neither, Snowy. I am so excited for that. I finally started looking through for the actual skill trees for the characters. I was trying to hold off until so it was all a surprise when I got to when I actually checked everything out, but I couldn't resist. I had to have a look. Oh shit, Steve. I am sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. That really does suck, man. Can we get some hugs in chat for Steve? Alright, what do we got here? Damage resistance when equipped. I will take that. And more damage resistance when equipped. Not too fussed about that one. Alright. It looks like this thing is working, though. Oh, the keto diet. Is it keto or keto? How is it pronounced? Is it keto or keto? It's a diet like Jester was talking about it, I think. Keto. Okay. It's keto. Alright, I've been saying it wrong this entire time then. Not that I've talked about it a huge amount, but that's good to know. Is that the keto one, the very low carbs diet? Is that the one that's is that the one am I thinking of the right one here? I'm a little concerned that we're not gonna be able to actually leave this going because stuff's just gonna build up. That's a little concerning. Anyway, it is time for me to take another break now. I do like to do this every couple of hours. I'm hoping that thing will not start building up too many entities while I am away. But I do like to do this every couple of hours, like I say, just so I can stretch my legs. Grab myself another drink. If you have been sat down for a while yourselves, I suggest you do the same. Just get up, wander around, rest your eyes from the screen a little bit. It is important to do that every now and then. I don't go too far, though, because we will be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright guys, I am back. Thank you everybody for sticking around. As always, you guys are amazing. And also thank you Ludi and Jane for the tweet outs. I completely missed those earlier. And Snowy as well. Thank you everybody. Let's go and see if we are overflowing with items or not yet. No. Not even close. The biggest thing we're going to need to sort out is the loot bags. I think those are a little bit of a pain. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff here. You know what, I'm actually going to combine these. I think we can still combine these, can't we? Yeah. We'll combine some of those. We haven't got a lot of space left in here. I need to go through and sort this out, to be honest. That'll go in there. Or I need to turn this into a diamond chest of some description. That would work as well. For now, actually, we're just going to put the things into there. Come on then, Jerry.
He stumbled. He tried not to fall, but the pain was unimaginable. And then his stick fell off.
Alright, so what do we what's the next thing we gotta do? Is it worth going for power, getting a little bit of power now and getting a basic auto sieving thing going? I'm wondering if we can get gravel auto sieving. Thank you, Snowy. I can't believe you lost to the king of mediocrity. To be fair, I think you won the last one, didn't you, Jerry? Or somebody beat me earlier. GG Felian as well. I'm wondering if we can sustain... hello? I'm wondering if we can sustain a... just like either a survivalist generator or a just regular combustion generator with sieving gravel and the coal that we'll get from sieving gravel. I'm wondering if that's a possibility. That's your first in 2 to 3 weeks. Spider, how you doing, man? Alright, so where are we going? We need food. Alright, let's have a look at what the options for power are, because if we can get like some kind of auto sieving sorted out early, that would be good. Because there is a quest for survivalist generator. Survivalist generator is red alloys, pistons, compressed cobble. I'm sure the other generator's easier than that, the furnace generator. The furnace generator that is better than the survivalist generator is actually cheaper than the survivalist generator. More power. We need some power. We don't even need more power. We just need some power at this point. So I think the furnace generator is probably the way to go. Which means we're going to have to smelt down a little bit more iron to get blocks. So shove all of that through there. I want to get to an alloy smelter of some description. Oh wait, no, hold on. Can we make 'cause I want to be able to make pulsating iron so I can make item conduits. But can we make pulsating iron in the smeltery? I don't think we can we? There's no liquid form of pulsating iron. Fuck. Okay, in that case we need to get to an induction smelter or an alloy smelter. Alloy smelter's a little way off because we need the QED. Actually, that's a good point, Jerry. There might be. I'm not sure if it's been disabled or not. But that you have to get lucky for. You have to get lucky to get an actual pulsating iron cow. More power. Dal wants less power, apparently. You choose power early on. How early are we talking? Because my plan is to get to the diesel gen ASAP. Because the diesel last run through of this, the diesel gen saw me through most of Kappa mode. Clockwork engines. Wait, these... What exactly is the clockwork engine? Oh, okay, so you kind of got lucky then. Okay. What the fuck is the clockwork engine? I feel like I have to make one of these now. I need more stone. I've got to make one of these. Wait, oh, that's compressing it. Oh, we had a couple there as well. Fuck. Alright, so we need 10 iron for that, so we can do... those. Is that it, or is it the other way around? Oh, that was right, okay. Just need the stone. How much power do we get from it? Generate power by shaking that ass. That's the best way to do it. Tertiary, welcome to the stream, man. Oh, how did you you did have an appointment today, didn't you, Jester? How did things go with that? 1 RF per second. Perfect. No, I am actually gonna make a furnace generator. I'm hoping that we can keep that going with I'm hoping that we can keep that going with the coal that we get from a sieve. Power ladies have by doing just that. They do. We talked about this last night. They do have a lot of power over us in general. Does it tell you how much it generates? Wait, what the? That's actually not too bad. Wait, does this output to adjacent machines, or does it need a cable? That's actually kind of cool. I didn't even know this was a thing. Oh, you can only store 20k RF. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of cool, though. Okay, so let's get ourselves a furnace generator. What do we need for the sieve as well? Sieve, we need invar, so we need nickel and iron and gold and copper. Oh, we can't do the sieve yet. Oh no, we can. Yeah, we can. We can actually cast this one. I think am I right in thinking there's some of the gears that have to be cast? Sugar Sun, grab me your liver. Haven't heard anything yet. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit before you actually get any feedback from it. Anyway, right. We can do this technically. We just need to make a few more gear casts. We could probably get a bunch of quests out the way like that. That might not be a terrible idea. I also need to keep checking this. And probably setting up some drawers for the loot bags. The main thing I want from there at the minute, though, is rotten flesh. Wait, was what a dad joke, Looney? Something I said? if it was, it wasn't meant to be. I mean, that doesn't mean it isn't, but... Alright, furnace generator. We need furnace, 2 redstone, and 5 ingots. Not diamonds, Chach. I could do with getting a compacting drawer going at some point soon as well. Just to make it a little bit easier to get compressed cobble. We've got a furnace generator. Let's get the sieve going as well. How much invar do we need for that sieve? 5 ingots we need. So nickel. Do we have much nickel? I haven't even been to the Nether yet. I need to get to the Nether soon. That's gonna be a decent source of ores. We are not gonna have enough nickel for this. I can guarantee that. We don't have any nickel at all. Oh, we got a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough nickel for this. Where did my hammers go? Why is there a dark spot in the middle of here? Actually, no, I might just have enough for this. We need 4 iron, don't we? We'll stick that into there, and... Oh, actually, that being said, we've already got iron in there. Perfect. But yeah, if anybody does have stories like Jerry had earlier, like kind of positive, uplifting stories, like weight loss stories, anything, feel free to share them in chat. The more positive vibes we can get in the chat, the better. Alright, so, while we're waiting for that, we still need to do, we need to do the gear cast. I can't remember what gears we can actually use for the gear cast. Oh, we can just use 9 gear, that'll work. Gonna have plenty of iron soon, hopefully. There we go, got 12 invar ingots. How do I think Ozone 3 Kappa will be? I've seen one of the recipes. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be ridiculous, I think, Hacker Slayer. The fact that Jester here, the man who is almost completed the only person to almost complete the No EMC Kappa Mode PO2 challenge, is saying that a No EMC run in Project Ozone 3 is not likely to be feasible. Says a lot about how difficult it's going to be. But what I will say, I don't actually have the not practical. Okay. There is a difference there. What I would say, though, I don't have any links on me, Jester might, but I know Cazador has a Patreon, and he has released some of the Kappa Mode recipes to his patrons. So if you can find, or Jester, if you have a link to Kaz's Patreon, feel free to post it. Or actually, let me know, and then you'll post it, because you will need to have permission for it. But check out the recipes in there, see what you think to them. That will give you an idea of what Kappa Mode is going to be like. There we go, Ludi. Thank you, man. Alright, so we want to make a gear cast here. Oh shit, we ran out of lava. That's why I wasn't going anywhere. Right, I need to get this automated very, very soon as well. Lava and obsidian production needs to be automated ASAP. That's the next. Right, we're gonna get the sieve going. Next thing we're gonna do is we are going to start building the platform up at Y100 or Y99 technically, and we're gonna be putting a grass and dirt on top of it, or dirt and then turning it into grass on top of it. 1100 hours with some building and lollygagging. Yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday, wasn't it, Jester? The fact that it took you a lot longer than it necessarily would have done. Oh, wait, let's turn that off for a second. A lot longer than it necessarily would have done, because you are a streamer and you are a very active streamer with your chat. It's always going to take a lot longer. Hacker Slayer, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. I can never measure it. You just leave your game open in the background so often. Thankfully, I'm not going to need to do that, because we are running this on a server. We aren't going to need to do that, thankfully. Sims to Die is your third favorite game of all time, and you've only got 750 plus hours in it. Basically, what Jester's saying is, for this at least, you're going to have a lot more of me playing this this pack. Alright, so we need those. We need to make the electron. We don't have a lot of gold. So we're going to have to get to the nether fairly soon. Okay, right, so plan of action here. We're going to get the sieve sorted. We're going to try and start the sieve. We're going to need to make... I think I'm just going to do it with hoppers for the time being. And we're going to have to pipe in coal or whatever we have as far as a fuel to power the generator. We're going to get that up and running and actually doing something. Then we're going to try and get ourselves through to the nether, which means we're going to have to automate the lava production a little bit. We'll get ourselves through to the nether. We'll see what we can find in there, see what the lay of the land is through there. And then we'll get the platform above us sorted out. That's the plan. Anyway, you're going to need to do an entire month of 47-hour streams to get to the end. Oh, God, I'm not doing this in a month, Jarrys. Fuck that. No way that's happening. No matter how much time I spend streaming, this is not getting done in a month. Okay, so this is filling up nicely. We do need to expand on this, though. And I know this probably isn't the best use of loot bags, but at the moment, we don't have a great deal of space. So I'm more concerned with space saving than anything else right now. Oh, there we go. Saved a little bit of space there, at least. How fast what's been? The no EMC challenge, Jane? There won't be, because as far as I'm aware, nobody has ever done it. Nobody has completed it yet. So, as soon as Jester finishes it, there will be. Alright, so the sieve... We need another silk mesh. Four of those, 2 of those. Wait, we've done the sieve too early, haven't we? We've done the sieve way too early here. That's fine. Not a problem. Alright, so we've got that. We've got the power. We've got the sieve. I'm pretty sure the furnace generator does produce enough to run one sieve. The big thing was the infinity block. Yeah, I actually flicked through your one of your videos on that, which had the showed the clip at the start of you completing the infinity block, Jester. All right. So we need to make a few hoppers for the time being. I think 3 should do it. Welcome back, Snowy. So how much longer do you reckon you've got on the challenge, Jester? Actually, we might need 3 of these. 1 for fuel, 1 for the gravel, what have you, whatever we're sieving, and 1 for the output. Let's just stick this there, will do for now. The furnace generator down there. It's not going to be pretty, but it should work. Oh, I also wanted to test this out, didn't I? Hold up. Wait till this stops gaining RF. I want to see if having this adjacent to a machine will actually power it. Right, 20,000 RF in there at the moment. Oh yeah, it is powering it. We can twerk to power our sieve. Still a healthy chunk of time, especially... Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the demon metal ingots. Oh crap. Yeah, those aren't going to be fun. Alright, well, I've learned something new today, at least. I learned about the clock twerk engine. That's a new one on me. Let me see if I have any sulfur in here. Do we have any more down here? Booty power indeed. That's causing problems.
The first 100 bits was for you playing with your wand. This 100 bits is for F5 mode when you twerk for RF. Yeah.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the 100 bits, man. Maybe we'll get F5 twerking in a little bit. I gotta get some gravel first before I do anything else. Alright, how many we got there? Is there no, we can't shift click into the thing, can we? Oh, damn it! I thought we could. You can only do it in the 2x2 inventory, I believe. Alright, do I have 2 bits of iron that I can make a hammer out of? You love the eye, yeah. No, I noticed that, Looney. It sucks. K doesn't work in 1.7, unfortunately. Or if it does, I'm missing something because it's not working for me. Right, let's shove a bunch of gravel through there. Wait, what? Oh, it's a visual bug. I've seen that visual bug so many times, it still confuses me. So if you look on the, you can't look on there because you can't see it's behind the logos. But it's actually got stuff in there. It's actually got power in there, it's just, yeah. It's just not showing up in the actual GUI. It freaks me out every time, Jester, because I think I've messed something up, so I go around looking for whatever I've done wrong, and I've not done anything wrong. That's a good point, actually. I can, Jerry. I need to do it with the, I need to do it with the in-game XML as well. Where exactly is the, here we go. Where's going to be the best place to move this to? That was on 50. Let's just move that down a little bit, see which way that's going. Not move at all. Oh, okay, that went to the left. Okay, we don't need to... Where's going to be the best place to put this, do you reckon? Where's that put it? Aim... How do you mean 2D? Aim at what thing? Oh, drag the HUDs. Wait, how? I can't see the HUD. How do I drag the HUD to change its position? What am I missing here? Just drag what, though? There's nothing there to drag. What am I doing? It's nothing to fucking drag. Ah, no, wait, there it is. Click default and it's there. Okay, maybe down, bottom. Put it down to the bottom down there, maybe. There it goes. Oh shit, that's huge. Maybe not there. That's really disconcerting. I kind of want to get it down into this little bit down here. We change the scale down a little bit. Oh, still not quite right. Still a little on the large side. How about that? That's better size-wise. A little bit further. Okay, that'll do. That okay for you guys? Can you guys see that all right? Wow, Jerry. Keel, I don't think that's your biggest problem. I'll be perfectly honest. I feel like you have some maybe larger ones going on there somewhere. Welcome back, Alvir. Is that okay for you guys? Can you see that okay? Or does that need to be made a little bit bigger? Oh, I'm actually used to having Whaler down the bottom, or well, top actually. I think it was with FTB Sky Odyssey, because I had to move it there for the same reasons. It's a bit small. All right, we can make it bigger. We can make it bigger. I don't mind making stuff bigger for you guys. Is that better? Oh, that covers over. Needs to go a little bit over to the right again. We may as well get this right now. Once we've got it right, it's going to be fine, and we can just leave it. So we may as well get it right. A little bit further over still. How about that? It's a little bit bigger again. Hold up. Well, we'll get this right. We will get there. How about that? Is that okay, guys? Can you read that all right? Fucking hell, Looney. That all right for you? Okay. Perfect. Are we getting stuff through here? We are getting stuff through here. Alright, perfect. Alright, so next thing we've got to do is improve this. We're going to have to put some... Is it sand we get Yellorium from? We're going to have to put some... Whatever it is, we're going to need to put some more of that through the sieve once the gravel's gone through. Yeah, I'll put some more sand through after that's gone through. For now, though, I want to sort out an area where we can actually make a decent amount of lava. I'm kind of thinking I've put this in the wrong place, because I was going to put the lava generation over here. We still can for the time being. We can always move that later. We'll put it over there for the time being, and we'll move that when we need to. This is the problem with not wanting to actually put in any more space down here, because we're going to be expanding up at the top later. So yeah, if we put it there, that should be good. I want at least... Actually, we put it there. If we have it there, have a barrel down at the bottom here, at the end of here. Maybe one across. I want to have a barrel in between here and there, so we can keep that being fed, and we can also have a barrel where we can collect excess lava. We're going to need to move this over to there, so that we can get the cobblestone in there automatically. A buffer, yes, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. But yes, I do eat chicken balls. They're sweet and sour chicken balls from the Chinese. That's kind of what I'm planning on having for dinner tonight. And that is indeed perfect, Looney. Anyway, right, what are we... I'm getting sidetracked here. I blame Looney for this. Alright, so we do need another transfer node. Fluid one. Or preferably several transfer nodes. Which we should be able to do if we have a little bit more lapis. Have an ender pearl there, so we can get 4 of the transfer nodes. What else do we need? 2 iron, a bucket, and a transfer pipe. We're going to need some more of the transfer pipe as well, actually. Although for now, we should be okay. Chicken meatballs are good. They are, Miss Mist. I agree. Alright. I completely put that in the wrong goddamn place. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and move it now. Wasting a little bit of power, but that's okay. Jane did it again, did she, Snook? You always seem to be blaming Jane for these things. Put that up there for now. That up there. Damn it, Jane. Okay, I'll put this over here for now. Alright. That goes on there. That goes there. Get rid of what's in there. You do like to call Jane a turd, Snook. I have noticed this. Okay. So, for the time being, we can either use... Hold a second. We can get, we can quite easily get netherrack, can't we? And use fire underneath these for the time being. That's not a bad idea. We just need, all we need to do is get enough obsidian for a portal, and we should be okay. Have we had any in here yet? Not yet. Why is that funny, Jane? Are you feeling the urge to backseat game, Ludi? And you're trying to take that urge out elsewhere. What am I doing? Obsidian. I used up my bucket, didn't I? It's not that bad yet. I hope it doesn't get too bad, Ludi, because you know how much of a pain in the ass it is. I've said much worse than that. Why is that so weird for me to say? Oh, dang it. Because it's your favourite words. Really? That's your favourite word? Interesting choice. Okay. Let's put that away in there. I'm kind of losing focus a little bit now. It's not a good sign. Alright. So we need 12 pieces of obsidian. It makes you laugh. At least it makes you laugh. Laughing is good. Would I play Kappa Mode and Frozen World type? Potentially. I had two potential build styles in mind for this though. And I asked chat which one they would prefer to see. One of them would probably have actually worked in a frozen biome. In the frozen one. But this one, not so much. I take it you're a fan of the frozen world type, Yuki. Got another work call coming up? Alright, no worries out there. I've never actually played Ozone in the Frozen World type before. I've not used any of the pre-built maps, actually. I've only ever done it in normal Overworld and Skyblock. What is it you hate about Skyblock Worlds, then, Yuki? I saw a bit of Willix playing, or Wilkes, or whatever, however you pronounce his name. I saw a bit of him playing it ages ago. Oh, falling off. You just need to be a little bit careful, that's all. It's not too bad. I haven't fallen off yet. I use the term yet there. Okay. I've got to remember how to do the, to light the portal again. It's been a while since I've done it. Make ourselves a little room to put stuff in. By stuff, I mean the portal. Alright, so let's put the portal. Let's just put it in the corner of it. It really doesn't matter where I put stuff. Here. Really doesn't. All of this is going to get moved again at some point in the not too distant future. The location is not overly important. Yes, that is true. Oh, yes, it was Willix. I thought so. That's where I got the crossbow materials I used from. Was Willix. Wait, I really don't need it to be that wide, do I? I literally just need it to cover the portal, and that's about it. Get rid of that, put that down there. To be fair though, Jane, you're still, even if I fall off, you'd still have to wait a while for me to build stuff with birch. I don't have any birch. And I'm aware that all I need to do, I'm doing this so angry pigmen do not come through the portal and kill me. I'm aware I only need to put like a fence around it, but I kind of like putting the, a bit of a stone building around it. Just because. I would ever play the pack, not the bees. Probably not. Bees are not my favourite thing in Minecraft. I have to be honest. They are not something that I find overly enjoyable. Okay, so... I've got to remember how the hell we do this. It has been a while. Last playthrough of this I did, I got lucky enough to get a flint and steel in a reward chest. Do I need to put it there, or do I need to put it one higher? I think I need to put it there. Like I say, this has been a long time since I've done this, so bear with me. Let me put this straight into here, or does it need to be regular cobble? I've saved plenty of dirt, Tootie. We were thankfully not fortunate enough to get one. Oh, is that the one Callie played? I do remember Callie playing one bee-related one. But I cannot remember if this will work or not. I think it should do. As Forestry Skyblock, I wouldn't play it anytime soon, I don't think. I generally won't play things that... I like there to be an easy way to, like, something that I can build in, basically. Like this, because I know that Project Ozone is going to be lasting for a while. I've made big plans as far as builds are concerned. If it's a pack I'm not sure about, or I haven't played before, why the hell am I putting those in there? Then I likely won't play it, at least not on stream. Anyway, right. Do we need to turn this off yet? Yes, we do. For now, at least. We definitely need those. We need the ender pearls. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've got no fucking space. Damn it. Was awful for stream content, great for learning bees, though. I remember asking you about it a while back, Callie. Because I was looking to learn more about bees. That was mainly for when I was getting my mod pack together. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm going to put something there as well, just in case. Alright, what else have we got to do here? Get rid of some stuff. Alright. It's back to annoy you. You never annoy us, Callie. You should know this by now. Alright, making a drum is not a bad idea here. Actually, we kind of need to make a drum. Cauldron is still the same recipe. Alright, there we go. Wrong place. I've not got any way to automate putting stuff in there yet. There we go. See, I occasionally know what I'm doing. Very occasionally. Oh, you certainly don't annoy the fuck out of me, Callie. I can guarantee you that much. Oh, heist. I need my souls back. I really need to get my souls back. Okay, so we got that going. We need to get a few more of the crucibles. If we can get like another, just another 3 will do for now, because we've only got 4 of the, what am I looking for? I am looking for this. If we get another 3 crucibles, that should keep us going for a while once we can get to the Yellorium for them. For the time being, though... Oh, crap, I can't even get... I can't even use Netherrack, can I, with fire, because we can't set it on fire yet. Because we don't actually have a flint and steel yet. Welcome back, Gilly. Okay, get a few more of these. Is this actually sieving again? It is. Okay, good. It was what a question, Looney. I can't even remember what I said. Does anybody else ever do that? Like you, especially those of you who stream. Does anybody else have that where you ask a question and then you forget within a few seconds what you've actually asked? Gigi, Jane, and me. That was a question. That one was definitely a question. Alright, let's grab... Actually, no, let's make a fence gate. That's probably going to be a better idea there. I don't know. That's the thing, Jester. It may well be normal, but I have no idea whether it is or not. All I know is that I do it a lot. It's normal for you. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Okay. So we need more Yellorium for that, or something for that. We need to move this cobble gen. I think we're going to move the cobble gen before we do anything else. I don't think we're going to expand this past the four things that we have now. When you made videos, you actually had to add a mod called Notes so that you could keep goals for each episode on your screen. So I forget what you was doing. It was horrible. I get so sidetracked. I'm really bad at keeping like a train of thought going, especially when there's like chat. There's chat there as well, and like chat to pay attention to, the game to pay attention to, like Twitter, whatever else to pay attention to. I lose my train of thought so easily. That's why I struggle. I do actually struggle with mod packs, because I bounce around so many things because I kind of like forget what I'm looking at. Train of thought is always derailed. The thing is though, Jester, you always seem like you know exactly what you're trying to do. You at least seem like you know what you're trying to do. I don't think I have that luxury. Jester, with forge micro blocks, if I break this with a pickaxe, will it break like glasswood, or will it break as a forged micro block? Serious goldfish brain. I'm glad it's not just me, at least. It will break as a block. Okay, there's a good chance it's going to go into the lava, but we'll see. We got it? No, we got it. We're good. Okay. Right, we'll put that into there for now. That was actually lighting up part of our platform. Can't get packing tape yet, I don't think, can I? Pretty sure I can't get cardboard boxes either. Alright, I'm just gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna have to break that and move it. I don't know if there's anything we can transport chests with. Because I can't. I don't believe I can get. I don't believe I can spell cardboard boxes for a start. Apparently, there's no D in it after the R. I was getting sawdust. I don't think you can hammer logs to be able to get sawdust in this. And I have no sag mill or sawmill. I'm pretty sure you can't, anyway. I think that was something that was added later. Yeah. So, it's going to be the hard way. Wait, actually, can we... Let's turn that round, actually. So we can actually see it from the side. Alright, there we go. Okay, so... World interaction upgrade into there. We are going to need to make another transfer node. I don't know if it's not in Kappa. I don't remember it being in PO2 at all. I could be wrong, though. Let's be honest, it wouldn't be the first thing I've been wrong about. Kaz, how are you doing? Why are we throwing cheese at Jerry? And why are you fail fishing, Looney? Alright, so we need... one of those. Oh, dear, Looney. That's good. It's been a while since you've played Garden of Glass, I take it, Looney. You good and cheese is your specialty? Not a bad specialty to have. I do like a bit of cheese. What else do we need? We might need to make some more of the transfer pipes because we've got 5 right now. Okay, sneaking on air on the server is not going too well right now. Actually, we've got just the right amount for this. Perfect. So we need that. We need those. We need that. 2 bits of stone, and we need a chest. Oh god, I hate this mouse so much. Okay, there we go. Now those are going to be slow as hell, but they are going to work. I'm still looking at the top for Whaler. Jane, you are getting so close. I found the best garden glass sea for PO3. It's broken as fuck. What's broken about it, Callie? There we go. We're getting a little bit of lava in there. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Okay, so next thing we need to do is find a pickaxe that can break the ores in the nether. Especially cobalt and ardites. And I know there's a few. I think that the zinc and tungsten ones can break them. I think zinc or tungsten is going to be the way to go for these. I think probably tungsten, because we don't have a great deal of zinc right now. Or tungsten, for that matter, actually. Oh wait, never mind. I tell a lie. We've got plenty of tungsten. Yeah, we've got a shitload of tungsten here. Perfect. Alright, let's put that through the smeltery. Osmium's not bad. So it's only got a mining level of 10. I got an answer on your email. You can go to the woman of your old course on Wednesday. Nice, Ludi. Hopefully that works out well. That is quite impressive, actually, Callie. Although, first time I played PO3, I had one slime island next to me, and I just got so many slimes spawning. The problem, I think that was the main reason for that, though, was the fact that it still had Blood Moon in then. And the mobs didn't despawn after the Blood Moon. We're still waiting on that tungsten. Yes, we are. Yeah, Blood Moon's gone now, hasn't it? Which is definitely a welcome change as far as I'm concerned. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind Blood Moon, but the kind of the extra kind of lag it puts on the server and the extra stress it puts on the server it was terrible. Right, tungsten, let me see if that is enough. I'm going to make myself a little safe area when we go through the portal as well. Oh shit, the tungsten one doesn't have... Tungsten one doesn't actually have a recipe. Dang it. I've got any zinc in here, maybe. Please be zinc in here. Not a single... No, mate. Apparently I can't type today. Alright, that should actually give us enough. Now the zinc one, I'm pretty sure has a recipe. Yeah, the zinc one does. All right. Gotta wait for that. Anything else we can do in the meantime here? I want to start getting into this, but I don't into the agricraft stuff. But I don't want to start getting into that until we have another platform we can work on. I can do it. I can do the iron chest at the moment. We can't do the gold. The golds we will be able to do once we get to the nether, which is where we're going in a second. What we're actually going to use the this sieve for when we get back, so we can actually sieve out a bunch of crushed netherrack. How are we doing for fuel here? Still doing okay. Right, are we good yet with this? Zinc ingots. All right. There we go. We've got our zinc pickaxe. Let's repair our other one as well while we're here. So I'm looking for, main things I'm looking for when we go through are cobalt and ardite. What else do I need? Cobalt, ardite, redstone, so we can get the rest of the dendron seeds from agricrafts. Don't think we need to worry about quartz at the moment. What else do we need? What else do we need to get while we're through there? I need to make sure I have enough slabs, etc., so I can slab, like, build a little room and then slab the area around it, or slab the area inside it at least. That way we can at least have a safe space as we go through. We are going to need a gate as well. Silk Touch pickaxe isn't going to make a difference, 2D. I've got a heist going as well. Silk Touch pickaxe isn't going to make a difference because the pigmen are angry at you regardless. Alright, shall we go? Let's go and have a look at the nether, shall we? At least we have our shifting to like crouching on air, basically. At least we got that going for us. There is that, Ludi. I'm pretty sure none of the ones that we are going to be mining are explodable ones. That actually worked out quite nicely. I do not mind having a little area like this. You watch, now I've said that something's going to explode on me. Oh, wait, we've got a diamond on there. Nice. That's going to help a little bit. Wait, why do we need it for redstone? Why would we need it for redstone, 2D? Actually, that's too high up, isn't it? Yes, portal waypoint is a good idea. Thank you, Jane. I completely forgot about that. That works. JNN, how you doing, man? Alright, let's do... There we go. Alright. Let's go and have a look. What on earth is that? Dense nether ruby ore. I'm not seeing a great deal of scary shit just yet. Oh, there's a spider down there. Are you doing great? I'm glad to hear that, man. Ooh, cobalt. Please stay away from me, spider. I hear the pigmen. I don't see them. Aha, redstone. I did just hear a hiss then. But nothing happened. Yes, I did the waypoints. Although you can't actually see it because it's orange. Let's make it a little bit more visible. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, yeah. Sneaking on air is not working overly well, I've got to be honest. Bye-bye, spider. Are you just gonna die? Come on. Ow! You asshole. It is a nasty spider. This... You gotta thank Erebus for these. There we go. I love that sound they make when they die, though. There we go. Right, we want to find more redstone, and we want to find more... lapis as well is actually a very good one to get. Lapis is going to be useful. Oh shit, fortress right there as well. That's actually incredibly useful. Anyway, the sneak on it's great, but the problem is on the server it doesn't seem to be... It seems to be lagging a little bit. Which is not great. So I'm going to have to play around a little more with it. Yep, this is on a server. There's no way I'm going to attempt this challenge not on a server. Oh, shit. I didn't do it. Leave me alone. God, he's still coming. Fuck. I wouldn't be able to do that, Looney. I don't have another computer. I don't have another computer I can set it up on, and I can't afford to have this one always running it. Because I'm not going to be doing all my streams on PO2. So I can't really do it on a local server. Yes, they are. They are a pain in the ass in Kappa mode. I'm going to be coming back for a whole bunch of these ores later. I'm just wanting to get the main things that I'm after right now. Okay, that was one hardy spider. I do not want to die here. Okay. What did I miss there? Yep, I am going to need massive chunk loading. That is correct. I'm going to dump this cobblestone. Except for all but a stack of it, because we don't really need it. We don't need that. We don't need the rotten flesh. We don't need that. I'm going to keep the pigman head. Don't need the string. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm going to grab... I don't need that either. I don't need that. What else can I get rid of here? The glass covers I don't really need. Next I wanted to do that. That will get us a little bit of gold at least. So that's one part of what we needed here. The other bits we need are more redstone and more angry pigmen, apparently. Shh. Be quiet, pigmen. Are you happy you made your own LED lamp yesterday? Nice one, JNN. Was there a reason for doing the LED lamp, or just to see if you could do it? Copper, we don't tend to get a huge amount of copper from things either, so I'm going to grab a little bit of that. Redstone, that will hopefully get us 40 blocks if I can... I'm picking up shares I don't need. That will hopefully get us 40 blocks if I can get the ore doubling upgrade. What else is there anything else I don't need here? We didn't need the slabs, did we? And to be honest, we can make the stone saw again. Apologies if I'm missing a lot of chat here, by the way, guys. I can't just pause and look, and given how angry the pigmen are constantly, I don't want to end up dying. Well, I just need more redstone. I need a little bit of Ardite. Okay. Going the other way. I need a little bit of Ardite here. I have yet to see any. Oh yeah, you are not a fan of witchery, are you, Callie? Gonna play this to prepare for the glitch vanilla pigment? Yes. Those things are a pain in the ass. They should be fine now that we've updated the server, by the way, Callie. I think Snoop tested it out and they seemed fine. Oh god, heat scar spiders. Don't want to play with those either. So many things want to play. I really don't want to play. Okay. Have they given up? No, they're giving up. Alright. Have a quick look this way, see if we can see anything down here. Not looking likely. Oh, hang on, we've been down here, haven't we? That's why. Don't even know if you could connect, to be honest. That kind of sucks, Callie. The changing fog in this is a little bit weird as well. Given how sketchy our shifting on air is, this was probably a bad idea, but once we're actually up, we should be fine. Once we're actually up in the air. I see redstone, but I also see a shitload of pigmen. Nope. I'm off. Fuck it. I'm gone. That was actually kind of close. Okay, I've still not seen any... Oh god, there's one there now. Oh shit, there's loads of them there. What the hell? I've still not seen any Ardite though. Would you hold still, please? The whole leading the target thing isn't really working here. Okay, at least nothing can get up here. Alright, let me catch up on chat a little bit now. The broken PC screen, LED cables, just fun DIY. Nice. Thorncraft is the only mod you despise. It's a beautiful mod, but you just hate it. I struggle with Thorncraft as well, Jerry. I really struggle with Thorncraft. Alright, let's head back. That was a little bit of a failed trip. If the sneaking on air worked a little better, that might have been a little less scary, but... it did not. On the plus side, though, we got a whole bunch of crushed netherrack. Which is one of the things that we really needed. Put that in there, put that away. That away, that'll go in there, that'll go in there, that'll go in there. That'll go in there. We haven't got anything chunk loaded yet, have we? Throwing knives. I always remember throwing knives now. After the amount of times that I have made a mob farm like this, without the conveyors, and then gone to kill a creeper with a sword, and then completely forgotten that it will explode regardless if you don't kill it in time. As soon as you hit it, it triggers. And if you don't kill it in time, it'll explode. I lost several mob farms to that. Okay. What do we need to do now? I'm going to need to sieve some of this stuff manually, because I don't think we're going to have made it through the gravel yet. We have not made it through the gravel yet. Not even close. Alright, let's sieve this stuff, at least some of this stuff manually, so we can get some gold and complete a couple more quests. I made a sword that's a one-hit kill, but knives are fine. Oh, fun. Okay. You know I won't personally do anything like that, Jerry. That's closer to asking for money than I would like. But you know I won't do that. That is true. If you want to do it, Jerry, I cannot stop you. Well, technically I could. I could time you out, but if you want to do it, man, go for it. Alright. It's getting to the point where I would normally be ending the stream, but I really, really want to carry on. I don't feel like I've made as much progress as I would have liked to have made today. I just want to keep going at the minute. You've only ever had one streamer time you out. I do find that hard to believe, Jerry. I gotta be honest. You do tend to be very trolly at times. It is, Looney, yes. You are correct. I don't know. Do you guys want me to carry on? Would you like me to carry on playing, or have you had enough of PO2 for the day? I mean, we're going to be back tomorrow regardless. All right. Thank you for not naming names, Jerry. You haven't been here very long yet. That's because you do daft things like work, Loody. Watching me play modded with severe mediocrity. Well, I can't really play any other way, Jerry. I just epitomise mediocrity. Alright, once we've got some gold, we can do the iron chest and then the gold to iron chest. Iron to gold chest, rather. Probably start work if you could afford it. Especially given the job you're in at the moment, Ludi, that doesn't surprise me. The job you're in at the minute it's not good. It's not doing you any good at all, I don't think. Right, we're only going through this one stack of fresh netherrack for now. You can only stare at spreadsheets for so many minutes in a row. It depends what's on the spreadsheets, Jerry, I suppose. Oh yeah, we need a shitload. Is it rubies we need a shitload of? For the lasers? Yes, rubies we're going to need a shitload of. Alright, so we'll put these down in there. Oh, we've got a little bit of cobalt ore. Broken cobalt, rather. Alright. With gold, I am definitely going to hammer this down. Some things like iron, I'm not always going to bother hammering it into the low things, but with gold, when we don't have a great deal of it right now. I'm hoping that we can get some more emeralds soon, so I can start making some better tools. Alright, okay. I have Sift Aid for your team. You can't get Excel to give you a dark mode and the bright screen. White screen is really killing your vision. See, I'd love it if all apps had a dark mode to them. Dark modes are so much easier on the eyes. It's ridiculous. You installed everything from your work PC today that you did as extra work to improve the quality of things. You don't care. I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you, man. How are we doing? We're doing okay for lava now, which is good. Okay, so we're gonna work on this. Get this out of the way. We've already gone to the Nether. We've already done we've probably got the sieving montage pretty much done. We've got the automatic sieve. We need to get the hemp seeds. I need to start making the platform up there. That's something I need. I need to start making the platform up there, and I need to start. I need to start finding a way of getting the loot bags out of there. What are the item ducts like? Oh, the item ducts are the same recipe. So, 2 tin and 1 lead. What about the servos? Are the servos the same? Oh, shit. We might be able to... I might be able to at least to have that going a little bit longer. If I can get a servo and a bunch of drawers down there with the loot bags in, have an item duct coming from there into the loot, into the drawers. We should be good. Set all the cells in the background to black. Just make sure you change the text color as well, or you're going to be a little bit fucked. Right, what am I doing in a minute? Oh, gold I was getting, wasn't I? Okay, we got a bunch of gold there now. We need 8 iron to turn... What do we actually need for the quest? Hold up. Oh, we need an actual iron chest. And then we need a gold to iron... iron to gold. Upgrade kit. So we've got chests. Got that. And we got that. There we go. Alright. And what do we get? Let's see. Come on, item dislocator. That's actually good. That's a very good one to get. Can you change the text color in chatbots? Yes, you can, Jane. If you go to the settings menu at the bottom, the little cog on the bottom left, then go into the style menu. You can change the style in there. And it would be a whole bunch of things you can change the color of here. Where are we? It's somewhere down here. Oh yeah, it's chats. It's got the background colors. You can change the background colors. You can change text colors. You can change the timestamp colors. There's a whole bunch of different things you can do. I'm glad that helped, Jane. Okay, I think we're going to use this as our dump chest at the moment for loot bags. In the meantime, though, we need tin. We need to get some tin. And some lead. Mouse, please. Tin and lead don't alloy, do they? Pretty sure they don't. I hate working with the Microsoft apps in general, to be honest. The Office apps they're really difficult to, if you're doing anything that past the basics with them, they seem really difficult to work with. My dad does a lot of stuff with like linking Access and Excel together and a whole bunch of VBA stuff. He's constantly looking, like, kind of coming across problems that's just such weird problems that shouldn't be an issue. Tin and lead equals lead in. It's an odd alloy that only breaks Certus quartz. It's weird, Jerry. It's... I don't quite believe you, funnily enough. Alright, so we need to get ourselves... Is it that way around, or is it the other way? It's the other way. Oh shit, we get 2 servos now. I can live with that. And just to make sure, we'll make one of those. Alright, item ducts, we need the lead and the tin. I don't think these will be good for much past what we're doing now, though. How many loot bags are there? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need 5 5-story straws. If you find a base, you put a sign which should shave his tree. I mean, I can't stop you doing this, 2D. I'm not sure why you would want to, but I can't stop you doing it. What's going to be the best way to do this? Can't really get behind there to get the... Oh, actually, no, I should be okay getting behind there, shouldn't I? If I want to go, say, put that there. Servo on there. Okay, yeah, that should work. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to move that into there. Okay, so we need common loot bags, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. Not taking them. That's actually taking them out of there, right? We can obviously... Oh, shit, I need... Shouldn't have done this. Because they do not stack, do they? Should have used the cash.
Your soul is mine.
Interesting name, Pants Eater. Thank you for that Twitch Prime subscription, man. I appreciate it. Come and get some love and hearts in the chat, please, guys. That would be amazing. Salami Hunter, welcome back, man. Yes, I am still streaming. It's uptime is the uptime is the command. Salami. And I just used up all my fucking tin, didn't I? It must be Ludi. We are 4 tins short. That's alright, we can get it. We're good. We're okay. And GG Jane. Right, put the tin all through here. Get a little bit more of that. 5 of those. It's time. All right. And the good thing is we can lock these easier as well, can't we? And I'm right in thinking these keep their contents, right, Ludi? Marshmallow, welcome to the stream, and how you doing today? Okay, so 10. And welcome back, Dal, as well. thank you for that follow. Okay, there we go. Let's do last ones. Hopefully we can get to an actual decent mob farm before the end of the stream. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. That should take all of the loot bags out of there. Should do, but it's not. Wait, this doesn't take items out regardless of whether there's somewhere for them to go, does it? I know in 1.12 they will only take items out if they've got somewhere they can go. I shouldn't need a filter. Although we can filter them, so we may as well do just in case. But now if something is stuck in there, the thing is though, do these actually need a whitelist in 1.7? Redstone's on. It's ignoring the redstone, basically. I'm gonna have to go and redo the whitelist. I'm pretty sure the servos have always been the same. I could have sworn that they'd always stayed the same. Nope. Yeah, I know I've got it set to always on right now. I'm supposed to be ignoring that. It's supposed to be ignoring redstone. That's exactly how it's supposed to be, Jerry. Because we wanted to take things out regardless. Let's do this a little bit differently then. Let's just so we can see things a little bit better and we don't have to keep going around the back. It's not like in these, is it? I don't know why it's not taking them out. That is weird. Right, this isn't me, right? This isn't me doing something dumb, right? This is this being a little bit weird. Nope, don't want to work. No, retrievers won't make a difference. Yeah, I do remember that being a thing. It doesn't matter if they're locked, doesn't matter if they're unlocked. The ones we've put in here are not ones that have been opened or anything like that. But they don't have different NBT or metadata. Okay, so that's not going to work. That sucks. How far are we from an alloy smelter? I'm guessing a way away because we need the QED. Which we need a whole bunch of ender pearls for. Okay. Yes. Looney is of course correct there. Baldy, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Now, I've got no fucking clue here. Redstone's ignored. It is whitelisting the loot bags. Alright, let's try something else here quickly. Oh shit, yeah, I can't pick these up, can I? Fuck. Damn it. Marcel, how you doing, man? Let's turn that off for a second. Oh, we can't even put the, I can put them there, can't we? Maybe it's something to do with cache. Wait, no, that wouldn't make much sense, would it? Caches, you would think, would work properly with... So, I'm so confused. No clue why that would not be working. But you would think that caches would work with the item ducts, because they're both thermal. Mods. Hold on, let me go make a crescent hammer. I never take that into account, Jerry. There's no real way of quantifying mediocrity. Not at my level, anyway. So that's obviously not working. Okay, next test here. Is it extracting anything from this? It's not extracting anything at all. No, it's not extracting anything at all, Jerry. No, I don't like transfer nodes either. They will take an item out regardless, even if there's nowhere to go, and it will clog up really quickly. Yeah, that's nothing coming out of that at all. Jerry, you know I get this shit wrong. Let's not dwell on it, shall we? Yeah, the transfer node. There is the filters, I suppose. I might have to go that route. I want to make another chest and see if anything is getting transferred into the chests. If we can get transfer from one chest to another. I wish you could also give advice with modders is basically just super advanced redstone. It's a little more than just that, but yeah, I see your point. What the fuck was that from? I don't remember that at all. Oh, wait, no. It's transferring those. Those things are transferring. But only every so often. Let's stop rotating the chest, Judge. If we try and transfer one item at a time. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's not gonna, that won't be the answer. I was thinking, is it like something that's gravity affected, maybe? It won't pull items upwards. But it can't be that, because we tried it at the back before, and that didn't work. Alright. What is going on with this? Oh, fuck's sake, Looney. This clearly isn't working. I have no idea in where, Marcel. I don't even remember that. But this is clearly not working. So we are going to have to go for transfer nodes. The problem with transfer nodes is they are a lot more expensive. That is the problem with transfer nodes. We don't have a great deal in the way of redstone, and we need redstone for them. Fuck. Okay, we'll get this working, and before we go on the break, we're gonna have to do it with the transfer nodes. We'll make 4 of them while we're here. We need more filters. We need more pipes as well. God dang it. So much stuff that needs doing. Wait, do I not have any more iron either? God damn it, I don't have any more iron. We've got plenty in there, but do we have any in... Yeah, good. Alright, so I don't have to actually hammer it down at all. I think it's in the back is where... It's possible, Marcel. It's very possible. Alright, so let me get on the heist. Probably take some of this stuff out. Yeah, once we get a little bit more iron, we can make ourselves an iron furnace and probably a gold furnace as well. And I'd also like to make one of these, an ore processing upgrade. Because that will double any ores that we put through in there. Highly unlikely, Marcel. I'm pretty sure Jane has a few more than you. There's just 1 or 2 more. Just a few more, Jane. Okay. There's the iron furnace. Did that trigger? Oh, We need to make the fucking generator fine, whatever. We'll do it later. It's fine. I need the furnaces more than I need the to do the achievements now. Okay, so we need that. You got clay. GG, Looney. And also GG, Looney again on the heist. And me as well. Holy shit. Unlucky Jane. I don't know who else died there. But, it wasn't me for a change. Alright, what are we making again? Transfer nodes. That's what we were doing. Transfer nodes. We also need to make the filters as well, which means I need more glass. Will the heart glass work? I'm guessing the heart glass won't work here. I didn't think so. It was worth a try. Oh, okay, we haven't got any. Apparently we don't have any fuel in any of those. What am I missing? Chest, I'm guessing. Alright. Filter. What do we need for the filter? 4 redstone, 4 sticks, and a piece of string. With that, basically uses up the rest of our redstone. Now this better work. A heart glass needs to be part of a mob farm. It will be eventually, Jerry. It will be eventually. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Did we get all of those? We did. Okay, it's slow as hell, but it's working at least. That's the main thing. That's fine though. As long as it takes stuff out, that's what really matters. It's not that great at dragging the items from there, is it? Maybe we would have been better off having... I was going to say maybe we'd have been better off having it down there, but I don't know if we would or not, so I don't know if that would have worked. Painkillers you got last time aren't even allowed everywhere. I'm guessing they're pretty strong painkillers then, Looney. Let's put stuff back in there. And then it is time to go for a break. I currently playing Greg Block is pretty fun. I have never really played with Greg Tech at all. Or any Greg Tech based things. Even Greg Tech, any of the Greg Tech Community Edition ones, I've not really played with. So I do not know those mods at all. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now we should be able to leave that going, and we should be absolutely fine to clear everything out of there, or clear all of the loot bags out of there. Anyway, guys, it is time for me to take a short break. We are going to be carrying on longer than we usually do today, so we are going to take another break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I suggest you do the same. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. So I'll see you guys then. Alright guys, I am back. Thank you everybody for sticking around during the break. I do greatly appreciate it. Did I miss anything while I was gone? I'm not sure. Did I miss anything while I was gone? Thank you for the welcome back, Looney. I'm a little curious as to how the server is handling this, actually. Let me have a quick check here. Give me a second, guys. Da. Nipple. Wait, since when was I Nipplehead? I missed a ton of chats. Does somebody want to give me the kind of the cliff notes? I was talking a bit about work. Okay. It's weird. CPU usage is only at around about 8 to 9%. Memory usage is only at about 1.5 gigs. But it's weird that it's having these desync issues with the crouch to kind of float. You mean it with love? I know you do, Snook. And I appreciate it. I left a torch in there. There you go, that's much better. Alright, okay, so we've got that going. I think the next thing we're going to have to do before we do anything else is get some of the quests done. Alright, okay, so I might have figured out why the servo wasn't working. It's because the servo was placed on the right side of the chest bottom. Oh, yeah. That's a very good point. Let's try that out. Thank you, Ashnir. That I did not even think of that. Because they do work differently in 1.7, I think. Yeah, and obviously when we tried it and it worked, we placed it on the opposite side, didn't we? Okay, so the only options we have really are, if we do want to use those, which it doesn't matter now because we've got a working version, would be that we put it as a single chest and we just turn it into like an iron, gold, or diamond chest. Thank you for that though, Ashnir. That's at least solved that mystery. Or 2 servos would work. We do have 2 servos. We'll just leave it with that for now. I'm not planning on keeping that for too much longer anyway. I want to make the actual a proper mob farm soon. Not that little junky thing. What I want to do before anything else though is make the survivalist generator so we can check off a whole bunch of these quests that we've actually done. Like we've done that and that. We've done this. Oh no, we haven't done this. We've done the obsidian. We haven't done the flint and steel. If I remember rightly, flint and steel is actually steel in this, isn't it? Yeah. Yes. I'm going to be focusing quite a bit in certain parts of this, so I will miss chat. So please bear with me. That was Jane, not me. Blame Jane for this one. And the rest of them as well, for that matter. Anyway, right. What am I doing? I've lost focus again there. We were making a survivalist generator. If it's anything important though, Jane, make sure you at me. If it is anything important. Jane done shit her pants again. Yes, it would appear so. Okay, so we need a little bit of iron. We need 3 of those. We need to get the rhododendrons going very, very soon as well. Why does the gold furnace bother your OCD? I do worry about you guys. We can't do this yet because we need hemp. Okay, we're gonna leave that for now. We are gonna leave the survivalist generator for now. We're gonna make a platform up at the top. So we can actually have a place where we can do all of this. So we're going to grab ourselves a whole bunch of cobblestone. I don't know how big we're going to do the platform to start with. We're just going to do it as a square for now, but eventually it will be a circle. I think we are going to go with probably a 75 diameter circle to start with. And then we'll go from there. But like I say, for now, we're just going to do it as a chest. A chest? A square. Why did I say chest? Why have I got chests on the brain? I mean, there's nothing wrong with chests. Don't get me wrong, but... the furnace would fall apart. Why would it fall apart? Just because it would melt. I mean, but at the end of the day, though, sand would also fall. Sand would fall, and also, so would cobblestone. If you place cobblestone somewhere, it would fall, but no, it floats. Minecraft does not obey the laws of anything. Nothing wrong with chests, especially if they have some bobs. Exactly, Ludi. Exactly. Alright, no worries, Tootie. We'll see you soon, man. We are going to make a couple of... these. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, where are we getting up to? There's where we needed to be. Because we want it to be at Y100, but we are going to have grass on top of this. And GG, Jane and Snook. Play what again? What did I miss? We have to play Journey to the Core sometime. I was actually saying earlier that I was thinking of playing Craft of the Titans again. Playing through that after I finish Sky Odyssey on a Sunday. I think I'm more likely to do that than Journey to the Core. I think I've tried Journey to the Core before. I did not get very far. Admittedly, this was very early in my time playing Minecraft. But yeah, I don't think I fared too well with it. That's a whoops. That's a hammer. That's not a wand. Is Jerry missing me playing with my wand again? I'm sure he'll be so disappointed. Hamster just very wide ones. That's definitely one way of looking at it. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Zekro. I don't think I mentioned that earlier. Welcome to the stream, man. I wouldn't want you to miss out, Jerry. Holy shit, English is hard. Alright, let's bring this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. Zekro, thank you for that follow as well, man. I appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I... It's weird. Normally, this is hosted on Acklers, like the rest of my servers. For some reason, my connection to this is absolutely terrible. I have no idea why either. Oh, did you lose a little bit, Jane? I don't know, Jane. We're going to be going for a little bit longer yet, so you've got time to beat Fraggle. Okay, that should do. That'll do for now. If we can get some grass going up here. Once we do, we're going to have to move this up, obviously. Got to get some grass, some dirt. Whatever we need up there. We've got to get something. How many rotten flesh do we have now? Go for it, Ludi. If you want to post that, feel free, man. I'm all good with that. Okay, we can get a stack and a bit of... Oh no, we can get a couple of stacks of things there. We just need to get some leaves. Do we have any wooden shears in this? Or any other kind of shears besides iron? We apparently don't even have iron shears. How am I supposed to get leaves? Huh. I can't remember how we get leaves. Wait, hold on. Okay, where are the shears? Why? Wiley, you can, crooks will only help you get more saplings, etc. from leaves. The only reason which made me think that the recipe was actually technically still there is because you need these for the shears of winter. But apparently they don't show up. Which is weird. Anyway, right, we have shears. We need some leaves. We're gonna need a lot more shears than this, I think. Because these... Oh, I don't know. Actually, we might be okay for what we need. Maybe. Oh, and free for all as well. Okay, we can get a stack of dirt. It's a start. Although, that being said, we also need to get sand as well, don't we? That's okay. We can do that. We can get sand. Sand's the easy bit. Let's actually get ourselves a whole bunch of sand for now.
Be very, very quiet.
Welcome back, Quiet. Black... Wait. You're back while you set up shelves? Surely you would not be... If you're setting up shelves, surely you wouldn't be here. I was confused.
Oh, I see. Running away, you yellow bastard!
No, I always prefer it when you're actually here, Quiet. Why would I not? Wait, who's cheating? What's going on, Moss? I have no idea what's going on in chat now. I've kind of completely lost all sense of what the hell's going on anywhere, if I'm perfectly honest. At this point, so... Alright, so 3 of those. What was the other thing we need? Rotten flesh. Okay. See how far out we can get with this. Chat has taken over. Chat normally takes over. It normally happens when I start focusing on things. Because I lose the ability to be able to pay attention to everything. So chat just takes on a mind of its own and just does its own thing. And generally I just leave them to it. Probably a bad idea, though, to be fair. Okay, so we need more leaves, which means more shears. Need more saplings. Let's get rid of some of this stuff in here that we don't need right now. Like those, like that. Was everyone who's prepared for him to take over the world and laughs maniacally? I mean, when is this meant to be happening, Jerry? I mean, do we have time to prepare here? I mean, what do we really need to prepare for? Exactly. What exactly is your plan for world domination? I mean, I like to think that you plan occasionally, Jerry. Occasionally. This is going to take a lot of dirt. You keep that birch crap out of here, Looney. Nobody needs that. Alright, we've got some grass seeds here somewhere. Okay, we'll just use 2 of them for the time being. Okay. The plan is to take over the... There's got to be plans past that, though. Surely you've got a plan past just taking over the world. Alright, we've got a little bit of a platform going there. We'll let the grass spread. We'll move some water up there as well. We're going to need that. Oh, we're actually almost through this. Perfect. We can then stick a bunch of sand through here as well. Once we've cleared that out. Because then we can get a little bit more of the Elorium. Or if Big would make you an emote that looks like yours, hugging a birch block. I certainly hope not, Ludi. I certainly hope not. I will be having words with him if he does. Okay. We need to put some more iron through, I think. Because at this rate, we are going to need a lot more shears. Let's just do it that way instead. Alright. One of the streams you moderate for, we noticed last week that her MC skin looks very Birch influenced. She's now known as Birch Lion. I wonder who that could be, Jerry. I've not been round to her channel in a little bit, actually. I've been quite bad with getting round to other channels the last few weeks. You know what I didn't do? I didn't actually set up a hopper to go into there, did I? Let's sort... Oh, I can't, can I? Not easily. I'll move that up. Can you move the controller up as well? Can the controller be moved up by a level, or does that... I'm assuming it can. I'm assuming that could be moved up by a level as well. Shit. Or maybe not. No, apparently it can't. Okay then, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, actually, no, what we can do instead, we can actually make use of our servo. We made it, we may as well use it. Welcome back, Callie. I don't know if you went anywhere or not, but welcome back. There we go, that's working. Ah, you've been here like and working. Okay. She just signed off. She does Skyrim during the day. Why do you hate Skyrim, Jerry? What is it about Skyrim you don't like? Personally, I love Skyrim. I think Skyrim is an amazing game. Alright, so we've got iron going through. We've got to wait. We've got to get a better mob farm going. Wait, what was holding us back from that? Oh, yes, we were going to go and start doing some of the seed-based stuff, weren't we? That does indeed rhyme, Snook, yes. I honestly don't know what it is. You don't like about it? I think I'm the only human on Steam who hates that game. I have a feeling something's coming. There it is. Phoenix.
Rated smile less than 3.
Coming in there with the resubscription and the raid. Phoenix, how the fuck are you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you up to today? Thank you guys for the shout-outs for Phoenix there. Guys, if you're not already following Phoenix, make sure you sort that shit out and head on over there. He's a fantastic guy. Yes, doubling up on the shout-outs there. Hi, Fatal Magic. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Doing great. Doing some good old FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock Expert. Nice. How far through are you, Phoenix? We're just working on PO2 Kappa No EMC run at the minute. We literally started today. We've only been going for like 7 hours, so we've got fuck all done. Oh god, I hate IC2 with a passion. Although I'm getting better with IC2. I am actually getting better with IC2. Okay, so we need some hemp seeds at the minute. That's one of the things we need. I've also got a few other bits we need to make. Like we need to make one of these. We need to make a bunch of these. That should do it. Ice 2 is easier in Infinity though. Is it? In what way is it easier? Oh, right, okay. I get you. Fatal, unfortunately we don't have song requests on. I do like to keep my VODs clear as much as possible. So we get to listen to the sounds of Pretzel Rocks. Actually, where is Pretzel gone? There it is. Plus immersive engineering cables work on IC2 machines, which is great. That would make it a whole lot easier. That would make it a whole lot easier. I've been playing Sky Odyssey on Sundays. And IC2 in that is a bitch. But I think I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. I do think I'm at least starting to get the hang of it. But at the moment, we are trying to make... we're trying to get stored out some of the seeds and stuff today. I want to get to Rhododendron seeds before we end the stream. You gonna go sleep? Alright, no worries, Marcel. Thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. No shitty IC2 generators for power. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. IC2 generators are not the best. We really do not need that or that. Right, let's make ourselves a mattock. We are going to need that. We're going to need to take some water up to the top. Where do we want to put this? That should do. If I remember rightly, we can right-click this to get water. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Hey, there we go. We got +1 mining level there. Perfect. Starting to get a hangover? No, I've not drank in a while, actually, Ludi. Nick, do you mean for IC2? There is, I believe, a geothermal generator, I think it's called, for IC2. Oh, they disabled in Infinity. I didn't realise that. You learn something new every day. Alright, we can start clearing this out and putting sand through there as well, so we can get a little bit more Yellorium. We really need to up our production of rotten flesh. Anyway, right, what are we doing? We are trying to sort out. We've got to get a little bit more dirt actually up at the top. That's one thing we do need.
Pink fluffy unicorns
Bloody PFU.
dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
You go for an inventory panel from NRIO for storage system. You hate logistics. I'm planning on using logistics pipes for storage in this playthrough. At least to start with. 6, 7, 8. I could do with like 9 blocks out to that side. I prefer modular storage, but in some packs the recipe is too hard. What's the recipe in this actually for modular storage? I think I used that at one point because you can use that with the inventory panel, can't you? I remember. I think I did this on my last. That's actually really easy, except for this. Fuck. I was about to say that's actually really easy, and then you look at the machine frame, which does need a hardened machine frame, which needs the assembly table and a whole bunch of shit that I don't have yet. Fun times. Right, we need to make more dirt. We are in desperate need of more dirt. In order to get more dirt, we need more mobs to spawn. More accurately, we need more zombies to spawn. And they're not, because they're assholes. So we are going to have to deal with what we've got up at the top right now. Which is fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will do. I'm going to need to make some sprinklers as well here. Right, what do we need for the sprinklers? If I remember rightly, it is yeah, iron bars, buckets, iron, and planks. Got a few iron bars there. Okay, buckets. How many can we make from that? We can make... If we make 8 sprinklers for now, that means we need 24 iron plates. I got about back. Alright, no worries, Phoenix. Alright, modular storage won't be too extreme in PO2 Titan Kappa. I know Jester's been using modular storage. I didn't actually look at what the recipes were like, though. Sky Observer in 1.12. Wait, hold on. Zombies are assholes, yes. I completely agree with that. The sky is quite nice in this. Alright, so we need... We need a bucket. I try PO3 with shader. See, I'm not a fan of using Optifine with modded. Main reason being that I had so many issues. Let's have a look. Very nice, Phoenix. Mads, Phoenix. That command confused me now. It's looking better than my base so far. Alright, we need to make a shitload of crop sticks and take a drawer up there. We also need to make the seed analyzer. Or the seed analyzer, depending on how you decide to pronounce it. Are you going all in? Good luck, Jerry. Good luck, man. Alright, so... we need to bone mill a chunk of the ground here. Because we need to get some seeds. There we go, that's what we needed. We needed the hemp seeds. That was all we needed. Alright, grab those. Just need to get a little bit of hemp fiber for now, and then we are gonna start working on the actual the rest of the seeds at the minute. So I do want to 10-10-10 the seeds as I go through this. Because it's going to make more sense to do that than to... just do it later. So there is going to be some fairly boring sections coming up soon. As we do 10-10-10 the seeds. Let's go make the seed analyzer as well. Jane, you are getting there. Very, very close. I think you build a Japanese city on the subservice should go well with the materials from the Guardian farm. As far as I'm aware, it's free to use, Ludi. I've not seen Eliza in a little while, so I might message her and see how she's getting on soon. I'm getting a little concerned. Didn't need a glass pane. I thought as much. Oh wait, I think that'll work as a stone slab for this. So 3 sticks, 2 planks, and a slab. Alright. There you go. Seed analyzer. What? I don't know what you mean, Ludi. I have no idea what you're talking about. Next time you're going big. Is that a wise idea when you're so close, Jane? Are you going to do it anyway, though? Okay, so... how much do we need in the way of hemp seeds here? For the survivalist generator. We needed to make the copper coils. Copper coils need hemp rope. Oh, we just need literally just need 4 pieces of hemp rope. Hemp. I'm a good. Sam, good evening. How are you doing today? How was your Monday been, Sam? Come on, hurry up and grow, damn it. Is it sub-sound time again? Hurry up. God damn it. Should have plenty of light there at least.
He stumbled. He tried not to fall, but the
Apparently, yes, it is sub-sound time.
And then his stick fell off.
There we go. Thank you. Alright. We need a stick.
Now you listen here. He's not the Messiah. He's a very naughty boy.
We need a little bit more copper. The Propka, YT, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Alright, gotta wait for that copper so we can do those copper cables. The piston we should be able to do now. We need one of those. We need 2 of those. Do we need? Oh no, we need 3 redstone alloys, don't we? And 1 of these. That's right. That's right. 4 cobblestone and 3 of those. Right, we got those. I heard a pigman then. I shouldn't be able to get out. Right, so we need 8 of those. What else do we need for this? Just the copper coils. Right, left a lot of discords because your phone went crazy and was pinging all the time. Yeah, I can understand leaving them for that reason. Can get annoying. Was that since the updates, Sam, with the update with the folders? There we go. We finally got the survivalist generator. And we can now claim that. claim that, and we can claim that. Alright, let's see what we get. Tier 3 chance pendant. A bunch of soapy water. Actually isn't that bad. And a meteorite compass, which is kind of useless right now. Okay. I had to mute a bunch of Go Live channels, not from the streamers, but the communities. As not that you have all the channels muted and stuff, still a ping for everything. Thankfully, I've not had that issue. I mute pretty much every Discord but my own. I think I may even have that muted, to be honest. Alright, I need a seed storage. You muted Chash 3 times just to be safe. I mean, you don't want notifications from me, do you, Jerry? Let's be honest. Who'd want those? Alright, so we need that. Put that on top of there. Flows through there. What else do we need here? A trash can. We need to get ourselves a trash can. Alright, there we go. That's fair enough, Phoenix. That's weird. That's very weird, Sam. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. Oh, we do need another chest up here to put the 10-10-10 seeds in, don't we? Right, this is the bit that's going to start getting really tedious. Alright, so... also need to make... what do we... I think we need 3 iron and 2 sticks to make the clippers. How was it? Like that. If you want to get in touch with you, there's always DMs. Exactly, Sam. DMs are always the easiest way to get in touch with people. Although it does make it more, if you're not in Discord, it does make it a little bit more difficult to stay in touch with people. How's my Monday? Also sending all the struggle over to you. Oh, thank you, Sam. My Monday's been fantastic so far. I am starting to get a little bit tired now, but for the most part, I'm not too bad at all. Really? Only up to 132? Do better than that. Uh, 331. Okay, that's not that much better, but that'll have to do. Thankfully, it's only really like the base tier seeds that we need to worry too much about. The rest actually aren't too bad to level up. Any of the crossbred ones are actually pretty easy to level up. Come on. Take, damn it. There we go. I have to say that today's stream has been above mediocre and was a great way to end your week. I'm glad we helped you have a slightly better day, Jerry. Has it heist time yet? I don't know. Give it a try, Jane. There we go. No, Jane wants to get. Jane wants to take the number 1 spot back again, Sam. That's what Jane wants. 642. That's not terrible. How far off are you now, Jane? Oh, geez, you 313k, Jane. That's gonna be a big loss if you don't get there. If you don't win this one. Okay, I think Jane, you've just got to hope that you win this now. If you don't, you still won't be top. I really hope you win this now, Jane. I think you deserve to have your top spot back again. Okay, you are now. You're right. I'm dreading the heist. Jane, didn't you just enter a heist for like 313,000, or was it broken? Oh, the portal's broken. I think, wasn't it? Yes, okay. It's alright. Alright. I was a little concerned there, Jane. It's fine. Alright. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating a lot on what I'm doing at the moment, so you're gonna have to kind of bear with me a little bit. So did I, Quiet. So did I. The fact that the tooltip there, the whaler covers over half of the toolbar is a little bit annoying there. Not gonna lie. Hurry up, damn it. Alright. Alright, what are we up to now? 968. That's not much of a... We can do better than that. .968 is terrible. 10.78. That's better. You're getting buffering. That's not good, Quiet. I'm a little concerned about my internet today as well today, actually, if I'm honest. I do not have the best connection to the server right now. I'm going to log off in a second and find out what my ping actually is. Once we've got these 10, I want to find out what my ping is to the server. Because it should, in theory, be around about 80 to 90 milliseconds based on the other Atlas servers. We'll have to see. Ludi, why don't you go and get it now, man, before you forget? And 10, 8, come on, we're so close, damn it. After the end of the stream, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going on for, Ludi. I would have liked to have got to the rhododendron seeds today, but I don't think that's going to happen. Because we've got a whole bunch of seeds to go through before we get to there. Nigel, a unicorn, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Come on, damn it. Grow. There we are. Oh, come on. We can get 10, 10, 10 from this. I know we can. There we go. I told you we could. Oh, there we go. We've got the wheat seeds 10, 10, 10 at least. Right, what do we need for this? We need potato and carrot seeds as well, though. Did we get any of those? Did we have any of those down at the bottom? Carrot seeds do not have potato seeds, though. And we really need potato seeds. There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go and see what my ping is like to the server. I'm curious. Alright. 13 loss. I was out, but I'm glad it wasn't 131,313. Yes. That would have been bad. We don't want you to lose that top spot, Jane. 92 milliseconds. I should not be getting the lag that I'm getting. It's weird. Anyway, what did you guys get up to over the weekend? I'm not even sure if I've asked that yet or not. What have you all been doing over the weekend? Right, let's level up the potato and carrot seeds. Nobody likes to be premature, Jane. It's never fun for anybody involved. I found another bug in your software today. I hope you can fix it early enough tomorrow before you have to deal with your boss again. Let's hope so, Ludi. I gotta get up early in the morning. I have school. You have 7 weeks left. Have an amazing stream. But thank you so much, and thank you for that raid as well, Phoenix. I appreciate it, man. I hope you get a decent amount of rest. Alright, we actually don't need that for now. I want to get all of these, like, kind of the base seeds to 10, 10, 10 today. If we can get the sugarcane as well. This is where I want to get to, the rhododendron. But to get that, we need to complete the dye seeds. The dye seeds take a little bit of doing. I don't know if we're going to do those today or not. We'll see. Alright, get rid of those. I happen to know. You would have lost all the souls? Yes. Right. Potato is up to 331. Carrot is up to this. We're going to have a lot of this to do at the minute. Fraggle Gaswood losing his toe, so he said he'd be back. I have no doubt he will. He's kind of got it at a bit of a disadvantage at the moment. I think he's streaming right now, isn't he? He's kind of at a little bit of a disadvantage here. In that he can't defend his top spot. I'm actually going to get rid of all this excess stuff we don't need. Worst bit about low-level seeds. Takes a while for them to take on the crop sticks once you've clipped them. You'll never reach him if he goes all in and lives, unless you do the same, Jane. If you go all in and live, then you'll both be in the same boat again. Except you will have extended your lead over Fraggle. If you do that. Not that I think you should go all in, by the way. I think that would probably be a bad idea. Check it. You've done it before, Jane. You have done it before. Admittedly, you weren't on the top spot at that point, but you have done it before. I wish this would hurry up. Come on, Spuds. How am I doing souls-wise now? I think I lost... Oh, no, I didn't lose the last heist because there wasn't a heist, was there? That's right. Okay, what are we up to with the potatoes? 453. Fraggle, aren't you meant to be streaming, man? Headcracker, welcome back. Is he going to go all in, though? That is the question. Does he have the guts to go all in? Oh, he can't hear me. That's probably for the best, actually. I don't think he's got the guts to go all in. He doesn't. Let's be honest. Let's see if he'll take the challenge. Oh, no, he did. Jane, this could either be really good or really... Oh, shit, no, it's on cooldown, isn't it? Oh, I missed that again. I mean, he did prove me wrong there, though, at least. He did have the guts to go all in. Jane, Jane, if the heist hadn't have been on cooldown, would you have gone all in? Oh, we're a seed missing. There we go. Alright, put that away. Come on. Oh wait, we already had one in there, didn't we? 8. I'll take 8, 10, 9. It's better than the last one we had. I know you might have done 313k. Come on, Jane. If Fraggle goes all in, you've got to. The death of your souls that you have called is temporarily not available.
Every time I try to talk about the situation, my words fall on deaf ears with no confusion.
I thought better of you, Jane. I thought you would go all in. I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I mean, not that it matters since the heist was on cooldown, but you know. I mean, if you're not gonna go all in, Ludi, what's the point? It's been one of those days, Sam. You have no idea what all in feels like. I'm fairly sure that's not true, Jane. Anyway, how am I pushy, Sam? What am I doing that's pushy? I'm curious. All right. Hey, there we go. 10, 10, 10 the carrots at least. To be fair, Sam, if I expected privacy, I wouldn't have done it live on stream. Oh, there we go. That's the carrots, 10, 10, 10s. Oh, your privacy. That's all right. You're in your own home, Sam. You're fine. Oh, chat was already in the gutter, head cracker. I think it's been there most of the night, to be honest. This is what happens, I think, when I'm concentrating on something else other than the chat. Chat just goes a little bit nuts. It's fine. It's all good. It's all harmless fun. The lady there thinks she'll be fine. I'm sure she will, Thal. Even with you there, man. How are you doing today, by the way? Okay, let's get rid of those. What do we need for the sugarcane? Seeds and carrots. Let's actually go down and do something we should have done earlier, but I completely forgot. We're gonna clear this out. And then send some sand through there. Alright. She's threatening you with some sticks. Do you just randomly have sticks lying around, Thal, or is this in-game? I'm curious. You're just ignoring him. Oh, is it heist time? Alright, there we go. We've got the potatoes to 10, 10, 10 as well. You have random sticks at home? Do you know? I don't actually. Eek. Maybe I'm missing out. Maybe I need more random sticks in my life.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
That's... look, you got things to do? Alright, no worries, Jane. Enjoy your things. Whatever they may be. Let's put that down there. Okay, so let's get the sugarcane going. Was it potato or was it... It was carrots. Okay. These ones should be pretty quick. Oh shit, there might be. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, the maximum is 1 million. I'll up that to 10 million. Okay, try again now. Fraggle. You might need to do that again. I've upped the maximum to 10 million. Oh, no, wait. It did work. It's worked now, at least. There we go. Yeah, 1 million was the max, Sam. You are correct there. I wasn't expecting anybody to get to 1 million, if I'm perfectly honest. King Hollow, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How you doing today, man? Alright, these ones will be exceptionally quick at least. Sugarcane. Oh, Jane, no! Oh, no! Rip, Jane! I'm sorry, Jane. The bot's apparently being an ass today. GG Fraggle though, up to 1.5 million there. Oh, Chain. I would give you some of my souls, Chain, but I don't actually have any. Or many of them. Hold on, let me get rid of these Discord notifications, whatever they may be. I think I know what one of them is. Oh, no, maybe not. What the hell's this? Ah, here we go. Alright. See, there we go. One round of this, and they're already at 10-10-9. Not bad going. What am I playing? I am playing Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. Oh, Fraggle, that was kind of you, Fraggle. Thank you, man. I know you can't hear me, but thank you, Fraggle. Who else actually came out of that heist in one piece? I didn't even pay attention to that. GG, Headcracker, Faith, Fraggle, Sam, and... Wait, Smuggy? When did you get here, Smuggy? Welcome, man. How are you doing today? Alright, this should be them 10-10-10. Perfect. Alright. I'll put those back in there, put those into there, along with those. The sugarcane I'm going to keep, actually, I think. Oh, crap.
I play what I want, because Minecraft's not the boss of me.
Lion, how are you doing today? Anyway, I off to bed. Have a good night's sleep, Sam. We'll see you soon. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Smuggy there. Definitely make sure you head on over there and check him out. I need to do the same, actually. I don't think I've been by yet, and I need to. Alright, so we've got the sugarcane done now. We've got a bunch of quests we can claim. So we will do just that. Alright, let's put the excess stuff downstairs. Open the loot crates. Okay, do we keep going with the seeds for a little bit today and try and get ourselves to the red rhododendrons before we go to bed? Before we end the stream. There's still a little bit to go with them. Cyanide ring. Where's the... Oh, we lost a loot chest. Show up in a minute. Fuel efficiency upgrade's not bad. I lost a loot chest. I thought it was just a visual glitch, but apparently not. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Let's make ourselves some more crop sticks. Okay, so how am I? I'm not too bad. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. I think my voice is starting to go a little bit. But I am pretty damn good. We've made a start on Project Ozone 2 Kappa mode, which I am ecstatic about. I've been looking forward to this for ages. So I'm incredibly happy to have got this started. Alright, we need to get these done, and then we've got to do the red rhododendron. That's what I want to get done before the end of this. Before the end of the stream. Although, if you guys are getting bored of this, let me know, and we'll figure something else out about how we're going to do this. Alright. To be fair, though, I think you guys are just having fun playing the mini-games at the minute. Which is perfectly okay with me. Okay, so... Seeds. This is... Oh, we've got to get... Oh, shit. No, we've got a whole bunch of other seeds to do. We've got to do the melon, which means we've got to get the pumpkin seeds. Pumpkins are potato and carrots. Whole bunch of crossbreeding of seeds to do. Are you not bored? That's good. Because I'm not getting bored either. And the earlier we do get this, the less we need to do later on. You're all heisted out. I'm not surprised, Jane. How much do you have left now, Jane? After all the gifted souls. Come on. No. What are we trying to get at the minute? I think it's... Is it pumpkin seeds we're trying to get at the minute? With carrot and potato? I think it is. Well extended. Now you're debating if you want to make another pot of coffee or not. Why would you not want to, Jerry? Back in an SS sandwich. I mean, there are worse places to be, Jane. You don't seem entirely unhappy by this this predicament. These don't need to be on any particular ground, do they? The pumpkin seeds. Is it the pumpkin? I think it's the pumpkin seeds we're trying to get. Yeah, potato and carrots can be on... Yeah, it could be on regular farmland. It just doesn't want to crossbreed for me. You ran out of hazelnut syrup and don't go grocery shopping until the morning. That's why you're debating. Right. I have no idea what you mean by hazelnut syrup. I don't drink coffee, so... That means very little to me. I'm assuming that adds flavouring to it. I doing better after researching how you can get into uni. Awesome, that's awesome, line. Do you have like a plan of like how you're going to go about it? And what you need to do? Hey, we got pumpkin seeds. Do we need any of these other ones for these seeds? Do we need carrot or potato for these seeds, or for any of the other ones? Melon, we need pumpkin and carrot. Okay, so we'll leave the carrot ones in there. Right, 656 pumpkin seeds. Good start. Hazelnut syrup, chocolate syrup, vanilla syrup, you know. Oh, so they are just flavorings then. Okay. I don't drink coffee at all, Jerry, so, or very, very little. And what I do drink is instant. So, some would probably say it's not real coffee. I found an apartment at the town where you were from, with a shower inside the bedroom. Is it in a separate room? Like a separate little room just off the bedroom? Is it like an ensuite? JNN. Or is it literally in the bedroom? I mean, in fairness, Jerry, I did actually have a cup of coffee earlier. It was hazelnut coffee as well, but it was instant. Okay, that's a little weird, I will admit, JNN. I've never seen that before. with having Whaler down at the bottom down here is that now when I look at it, I'm just like looking down like that. And you can just see me staring down. It's like my head's kind of like nodding as though I'm falling asleep. I swear I'm not falling asleep. I promise I'm not. Anyway, stop saying you're stupid, Lion. You are not stupid. Don't be daft. I will not have any of that talk in this channel. That's not a little weird. It's very freaking weird. I don't know. I've seen some pretty weird things. Actually, I don't know. I'm not actually sure how the education system differs between the UK and the States. I'm not actually sure what the differences are. Right, there is the pumpkin seeds. Melon seeds are pumpkin and carrot. Okay, so we actually needed to leave the pumpkin seeds there, didn't we? That's fine. It's all good. Actually, I know very little about the education system over here these days. It's been a long time since I've been a part of it. The education system in America teaches kids nothing of importance. Nothing. It exists to teach kids to pass tests administered by companies who are just after the money. I don't think it's too much different here, to be honest, Jerry. There we go. Melon seeds. Who doesn't like melons? Alright, there we go. Those away. Melon seeds up to 665 already. I'll tell you what, when I first actually started doing this, I would have got rid of all of the crops here and just use melon seeds. After I'd got the melon seeds, I would only mix them with melon seeds. Doing it this way is so much easier. Because you have a 10-10-10 crop to grow them against. Going to be about $6 grand for a year of college to get the points you need. Then you can go to uni for 4 years, and you got to get your English GCSE in that time. That's a lot to do, Lion, but I have no doubt you can do it. I have no doubt you can do that. It all depends on what you want to do, though, Jerry. That's the thing. I mean, if you're wanting to get a job that you actually enjoy, then you're better off putting the time and the effort into to get the education that you need for that job, rather than just going into something that you will just be a dead-end job that will make you money, but you will just hate every second of. Oh, doing games dev. Nice. That would be awesome. Come on. Grow, damn you. I swear, Jerry, the troll steps aside. You feel very passionate about this topic because of your experiences. What experiences would they be, Jerry? Or do you not want to talk about it? 10, 10, 10 melons. Alright. I graduated high school with a 3.7. Is that good? I don't know what I don't know what the kind of the point system is regarding education over there, so you might need to explain that a little bit more for me. 3.7 and a 4.0 scale. Okay, so pretty good, damn good then. Community journalist cared about high school football. You went to Georgia Tech, having never studied a day in your life. I'm so unprepared you couldn't handle it. Okay. So they were generally kind of like negative experiences then, I'm guessing. By the sounds of it. Alright, so we've got melons. Alright then, so we need sugarcane and melon seeds. Hey, number 20 in your class, helped 10 of the top 20 pass their tests. So you're a fairly academic person then. I don't kind of know what any of this stuff is. I don't know what any of the education system or the numbers or anything means anymore. I generally have no need to know what the education system is all about these days, because it's been a long time since I've been there. I don't have kids of my own, and I just generally have no need to know, so I feel very ignorant when it comes to these kind of things. A lot of people consider you genius level in a lot of things. Not a bad way for people to see you. Although technically it could be a bad way for people to see you. If people see you as kind of genius level or as being particularly good at something, they generally expect more from you. And put a lot more pressure on you. You know, you guys are all making me feel dumb here, right? Not that it's difficult to do that. I mean, I'm not a stupid person. Until it comes to when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I become the biggest dumbass around. I cannot focus on more than one thing at once. I didn't see you realise you were stuck in your dead-end job. You needed something, especially as you have basically no qualifications. I'm kind of in the same boat, Lion. I have basically no qualifications either. I generally have a reasonable amount of kind of common sense and general knowledge. And anything, so long as things are logical, I can generally figure them out. So long as I don't have too many other things going on in my head at the same time. That's where things get messy. That's the way I feel about myself, Jane. And I don't think it's true of either of us, really. Pyro, good morning, man. How was your sleep? How are you doing this fine Tuesday morning? Okay, dandelion's done. Sugarcane and pumpkin for poppies. You ever mess up they didn't have kids, you never put them in the public education system? It's not all bad, I don't think, Jerry. It's just like, you're always going to be coloured by the experiences that you have, though. So if you've had bad experiences, you're always going to see things that way. I think some education systems are okay. Awesome, glad to hear that, Pyro. We're just trying to 10 a few seeds here. How would you say, quit uni after 6 years and explain to everyone why you're not dumb? Hang on, I ran a red light yesterday morning. You're looking at the next lights up the road, 30 feet away. They changed to green, so off I went. The lights I was actually stopped at were red. You're so lucky there was nothing coming the other way. Damn. That is lucky, Jane. I'm glad you're okay, though. I'm glad nothing happened. Fuck. Wrong thing. Alright. This mouse is really starting to do my head in. Could anybody make any recommendations of a mouse, say, preferably under about $80? Maybe up to about $100. If anybody can make recommendations for a mouse around that price range, I would be very grateful. Because I need to get a new one. I really do. Sister went through a different school system, studied her ass off, got a college degree, and is having a good life. Her experience was totally different because she grew up in a different city than I did. So it's all about where, like, the education system in, like, where you are. It's like, it's not all bad. But there have been good experiences that you know of, and that you've seen people have good experiences. I mean, I don't know what, like, private education is like either. I don't know anybody who has been through private schooling. I got Logitech G502 Proteus. Wired gaming mouse. I think I would actually prefer a wired mouse than a wireless. I don't know, though. Tootie, the mouse I have costs around about £15. If that. It's terrible. Anything will be pretty much an upgrade. Except maybe that, Ludi. I'm not sure that would help much. I appreciate the effort, though. Well, that's the thing, Jade. I have a really cheap mouse. And it's terrible. The accuracy on it is terrible. It doesn't register the clicks half the time. And it's starting to get on my nerves a little bit. So I want to get at least a reasonably decent one. Since I play games all day, I may as well at least get a reasonable mouse. You went to sleep with the PS4? I go to sleep with my PS3 on quite a lot of the time, actually, Pyro. Normally because I quite often leave something running in the background as I go to sleep, just as like a bit of background noise. Alright, I have a feeling I probably needed some of these, but that's fine. The one you have has LED lights, quite nifty, only £3. As far as the educational system goes, I think the public educational system is geared towards a very broad end goal. It doesn't fit the students. It's like shoving pencils through a pencil sharpener and expecting shredded cheddar cheese to come out. I like that analogy, actually. I mean, she's still here. I've got to go to bed with something, Looney. It gets lonely at night. What can I say? Alright, so we've 10, the dandelions and the poppies. I want to upgrade... Actually, I'm going to upgrade that chest now, because we're going to run out of space pretty quickly with that. Let's upgrade the chest quickly. Actually, we only need that, don't we? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you can tell I'm getting tired. It's fine, though. Gonna get these fucking rhododendron seeds if it's the last thing I do. There we go. It was a bit expensive since the Razor Naga Trinity. See, I would love to get a really expensive one. I would, but I just don't have the money at the minute. I need to be a little bit... I need to get it as cheap a decent quality one as I can get. Because I am still saving up for the trip over to visit Ali in Australia. Let's have a quick look at that. Thank you, Looney. I see, that's quite nice. A little out of my price range, though. A little. That is really nice, though. Alright, let me get it on the heist. Jerry, you should be fine. Subs can post links. So go for it, Jerry. Let's have a look. Somebody mentioned one of the other Logitech ones. What is that like, comfort-wise? Because I don't know what it is. Like it looks like there's a lot of sharp angles and stuff on it. What is it actually like, comfort-wise, for kind of for usability over long periods? Right, what do we got next? What did we just finish? We did the poppies, didn't we? Blue orchids is those. Are there any other ones that we need things other than the seeds themselves? No. Get rid of that then. Place the dirt. Can't even blame the mouse for that one. That was just me. And my terrible aiming. Alright, so one of them, which needed the poppies and the dandelions, so we'll do that one first. It's very comfortable. The sharp angles fit your hands perfectly, and there's lots of extra buttons you can program. Metal silvers are waste because the mouse is light, so you put them in to get it heavier. Oh, okay. I will definitely have a look at that, see what the price is like over here. So would you recommend that then, Jerry? Was it the Logitech G502? Was it? I think that was the name of it. Would you recommend that? Right. Hey, that was quick. Got the blue orchid straight away. Right, so which ones of these do we need to use again? So we need to use the reds. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one we leave in there. We need both of them again at some point. They exist older models who are not exchangeable under thumb. And since it's old series, it could exist at a lower price. Jerry, I would say, would you recommend the Logitech G502 then? Now, it doesn't look too much different to what I've got, except it is a slightly better known brand than mine. I'm keeping all these links, by the way, so I can actually check them out properly later after the stream. We don't want the alliums yet, damn it. That's going to be too low level for it to be worthwhile. Blue Orchids at 10, 10, 10 already. Perfect. I'm not too worried about having, like, tons of additional buttons or anything, Ludi. Ludi, 2D. My apologies there. I play Minecraft. That's the majority of what I play, even outside of streams. I don't need a ton of buttons for it. I also use the Logitech G910 keyboard and G933 headset because you like the series so much. Logitech do seem to make some quite nice gear. Oh shit, you know what, I've not checked for a while. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm getting lost in my own base and it's literally 2 platforms. Whoops-a-daisy. Play some of that out. 65 common loot bags, 84... Wait, we've got more uncommon loot bags than common. And more epic than rare. Strange. Oh, well, that's fine. I just think you'd load more buttons to switch between the MC hotbar quicker. That would actually make sense. If you had the ones with like the 9 buttons or the buttons on the side, like at least 9 of them, then you could easily switch between things. So long as you got used to where everything was, I suppose. Which that shouldn't take too long. Alright, so what are we doing next? We've got those allium. Now we do need to get the allium. You watch, it's going to take forever until we can actually get those. Or not. I do wonder times if I try and do things too quickly, which is also part of my problem as far as the mouse is concerned. I try and do things quicker than the mouse than even my own head can actually keep up with. And then obviously I fail to do them quickly. And they just end up being slower. Right, we've got the blue orchids in there now. We can get rid of that. I need to put... You see, I think like a large part of my problem is... Yeah, I've done that before, Ludi. But no, I think a large part of my problem is, especially when I'm streaming, my head just kind of goes all over the place, and I'm thinking about 5 or 6 different things at once, so I'm trying to concentrate and do everything at once, and obviously I can't, but I'm still trying, and it just ends badly. Alright, come on. Got a few more of these to go. I really want to know why this isn't updating, like, without me having to click the detect and submit button. Because in single player it does, but it hasn't been on the server. Or sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if there's anything I can do about that. We don't need the red tulip seeds either. We still don't need the red tulip seeds. Come on, allium. No, I said no to the red tulip seeds. Damn it. There we go. Like it doesn't listen. Ten 8/8s. All right. But the weird thing is, though, when I do stuff, when I try and do things too quickly, it feels to me like I'm doing them really slowly, and that I actually need to speed up. Yours is 75. My money on Amazon. Yeah, I think it was $109. When I asked, I said when I said the like between 80 and 100, I did say it was in dollars. I was talking. But it is slightly out of my price range. Slightly. Plus, I also still need to get myself a green screen. A green screen is another thing that's quite high on my list of things to get. £41.2 going to. Ooh. It may have a different. It may have a different price over, like, in general over here if you're just converting it between the dollar value and the pounds. It depends on the distributor, I think. But it won't be much different. But that's actually the perfect kind of price range for me, I think. Of course, I have a scimitar and 12 button. You really do seem to like your extra buttons, Tootie. I will, if you've got a link to it, Tootie, I'll check it out. That is pretty much exactly what, that is basically exactly what I do, Ludi. And I need to slow down. It's because I want to get to the more interesting bits. I feel like I'm going through the boring bits that people don't want to see. And that's generally not the case. Right, now we can do the red tulips. Let's have a look, Jerry. Oh, was that in the actual UK one? About £48. That's £46. That's not too bad, actually. If it's something that will... If it's something that will last me for a while, it's probably going to be worth spending the extra money on. I went to the UK version of Amazon, it says $46.20. That's not too bad though. It's not much more. That's definitely what I'm gonna take a closer look at. I do tend to try and do a fair amount of research into things before I consider buying them. Oh, one thing I do need to set up on this server, I think, is restarts. I have not sorted out restarts yet. Or I could just set it up so just restart it before every stream. That might be a better way of doing it. Daisy, we need dandelion and blue orchid. Okay, we'll get rid of all of these. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Oh crap, I didn't need to get rid of both of those, did I? Fuck. I need to keep 2 of them. Because I needed some of the ones that were 10, 10, 10. Alright. Putting the alliums back. Research 1, is it cheap? If yes, buy. I don't just want something cheap though. I want to research the quality of it, not just the cost. Because it's the quality that's more important, I suppose. As long as it's within a reasonable price range, the quality is more important. If you buy something cheap, then the chances are you're gonna have to buy another one again fairly soon. And eventually it will end up costing you more in the long run. Exchange rate dropped since you logged. 45 euros, 41 pounds. Better go for it, Snook. I mean, do you need to be up for anything tomorrow? Or do you need to? Is there anything that you need to be entirely sober for tonight? Tony, thank you for those DMs on Discord, man. I'll check those out after the stream. Strick is buying so cheap it fails before the warranty, but I would also like something that has some kind of quality to it. That's the problem. There are a lot of games that have a lot of key bindings that you will generally set, Jane, and it's easier to have them on your mouse than actual a key binding on the keyboard. Minecraft isn't really one of those things, though. Right, now is when I find out that I needed to leave some of these on there again. Minecraft 1 to 9. Exactly. You don't need any more than that. I mean, I'm not even convinced I need that, to be fair. I'm perfectly okay using the scroll wheel. It's not the most accurate way of doing it, but if I'm not doing anything PvP related or anything like that, it doesn't really matter. The free cam button, the X-ray button, the Jesus button. You can't live without those ones, can you? Those ones are needed. Okay, red tulip. Do the daisy, which is dandelion and blue orchids. Rushing home yourself and the doggies? I would go for it then, Snook. I've never actually used Tweakaroo. I've heard of it, but I've never actually used it. What exactly it adds a whole bunch of like little tweaks to vanilla, doesn't it, if I remember rightly? Just to make life a little bit easier. Can't remember exactly what those tweaks are though. I did look at it a while back. Down shirt. Nobody would want to look down my shirt, Jane, except maybe Ali. Lots of placement stuff. On. We need a daisy here. That's what we're after. I said daisy, not blue orchid. Or dandelion. It begins with a D, but it's not what I was looking for. I almost said something else then that I know Ludi would have quoted. Oh, you wrote the documentation for the mods. Ah. Nice. You would be a decent person to ask about it then. Nip nip view. That is exactly what that would be. I'm missing a lot of comments, Gary. I'm trying to keep an eye on the on Whaler, so I can see when I actually get a daisy seed. Right, what did you say, Jerry? Most importantly, need the button for when Josh accidentally gives us a down shirt view. Yes, I did miss that. There isn't. Trust me, nobody wants that view. It's not one that I will ever accidentally give people either. Trust me. Fuck, I just got rid of 2 10-10-10 dandelion seeds. That's fine. Has a lot of mouse features, repeating clicks, holding restriction modes. I know some people have used it on vanilla servers, and some people have seen it as kind of a cheaty thing. I suppose it depends how you look at it. Come on, damn you, Daisy Seed. Or, don't grow either. That's fine. Be a pain in the ass. There we go. Thank you. Give me a daisy seed right away, right? No. Apparently not. Generally makes your workflow smoother. Use it a lot in creative a lot. Slot cycle, randomizer, reach over. So is it designed for use in creative, or is it designed for use in survival? Or is it both? It is designed for use in both. Come on, give me those daisies. I don't actually have to go through all of this to get to the rest of the entrance. I could actually get the rest of the entrance without doing this. I just kind of like 10-10-10ing seeds. How hard is it to get pressed into the stream? I think about seeing if you can do the worst stream ever sometime or other. Wait, so you're not just going to go for mediocrity, you're going to just go for all-out worst stream ever? Jerry, is that what you're doing? Reckless Demon coming in with that raids. Reckless, are you here yet, or are you having to sit through adverts? Spig has some anti-cheat and some features break, but it works like a charm on vanilla servers. Nice. But Reckless Demon, thank you for that raid, man. You are here. Thank you so much for that raid, man. How was your stream? And welcome raiders as well. How are you all doing? VT streaming, aka Plays MC, welcome guys. What are we up to today, man? Guys, if you're not already following Reckless Demon, make sure you head on over there, hit that follow button. I am going to do the same in just a moment. Let me just plant these down. Give me a second. Let me make sure. I don't believe I'm following you, Reckless. Let me make sure I fix that. Oh man, technical difficulties are a pain in the ass. I am sorry to hear you having them. There we go. I actually hit the follow button this time and not the host button like I did accidentally the other day. That would have been bad. What were you playing though before said technical difficulties? Creative building on Minecraft. Nice. What were you building? I'm generally very much a builder myself. We are taking a little bit of break from vanilla building at the moment and playing a little bit of modded. We are going to be doing building. We just need to get to that stage in the mod pack first. Unfortunately, you joined us while we are 10-10-10ing seeds. Working on a Pixelmon spawn area. Awesome. I've briefly played Pixelmon. That's my only real kind of time doing anything with Pokemon or Pokemon related. I have to say, I did really enjoy it though. I wouldn't actually mind playing it again a little bit at some point, possibly with Ali. What have we got left to do? The orange tulip, the white tulip, and the pink tulip. We've got daisy and blue orchids. I'm not a real builder yourself, you're more of a technical builder, redstone and modded tech. I mean, that's still telling me what you class as a builder though, really. I mean, if you build stuff at all, you're technically a builder. I do love the technical side of things with modded building. And with modded in general. So your technical difficulties, you figured you would add them to a lovely chat we saw you on. Awesome, man. Thank you. I massively appreciate it. I really do. Hopefully the technical difficulties will sort themselves out and no longer be a problem from this point onwards. I know how much of a pain they are. Are you a dirt builder? If you can't build out of dirt, there's no point in building it. I still intend to build a dirt and cobblestone mansion, or a build just out of dirt and cobblestone. Work in progress. Welcome back, Ludi. Yeah, that's a good point, Ludi. I might end up having to do it tomorrow. Jerry, you spelled basalt wrong. Thank you for that, Jane. Yes, apparently it is sub-sound time. As denoted by Jane there. You spelled it perfectly fine? No, it's definitely wrong, Jerry. I'm sorry. It just doesn't look right to me.
He stumbled. He tried not to fall, but the pain was unimaginable. And then his stick fell off.
You do have some weird sub-sounds in here. That should be the orange tulips, 10-10-10s. Yep. It's not going to happen, Jerry. It's exactly the sound I like to hear from you, though, that we already have, Jerry. It's the sound of silence. It's the sound of a silent Jerry. We could do that, though, actually. I've not heard Baby Shark in a while. Alright, orange tulips, done. White tulips and pink tulips left. Daisies and dandelions. Do any of the other ones use the orange? No. Both the last two do use the dandelions.
Fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing
Jane's fault.
on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns.
Oh yes, Simon and Garfunkel for the win.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Alright, what was I? I've lost track of what I'm looking for again now. Dandelions and daisies.
I've got your sound of silence right here. Chalk chalk chak shark crotchatava. Ha 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 ha.
What the fuck, Jerry? Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Unicorn farted. I mean, they do that as well. Unicorns do fart as well. I've not heard that, actually. I've heard about that, Reckless, but I've not actually heard it. I'll have to check it out at some point. That's what we're after. Alright, let's put that away. We are almost at the point where we were going to call it a day. We wanted to get to red rhododendron seeds today. Star's cover is breathtaking. I think I might have heard bits of it. I'm sure I've seen a video with somebody talking about it or critiquing it or something like that. I can't remember. It was a while ago. Do us a favour and give it a listen. I will do that, Reckless. It seems to be getting a kind of a glowing recommendation from everybody here right now. I'll give it a listen after the stream. The video for it was great. I don't know. It's generally not the style of music. Like Disturbed is generally not the kind of style of music I would listen to. Was it them that did? Was it Down with the Sickness? I just remember that from... I can't remember where I heard it. That's about the only song I know from them. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Ludi. That makes life a whole lot easier. Because you know I will forget. Ah, yes, that's where I remember it from. With... Oh, God, what was the woman's name in that? The lead female. What was her what's the actress's name? And it also had... Oh, who else was in it? Mekhi Phifer was in it, I think. Sarah Polley, that's the one. I think it also had Lindy Booth in it as well. That's another name I remember from it. I've not seen that film in ages. I think Rames was in it. Oh, yes, he was, wasn't he? I've seen Disturbed live in 2011. Nice. Nick, how are you doing, man? There's not much going on here. We're literally just 10-10-10ing seeds. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised people haven't got bored and headed elsewhere. So, this is not the most exciting thing to watch. I've clearly been doing at least a reasonable job of keeping you guys entertained while we're doing this. Which makes me happy. Means I can occasionally do this shit right. Oh, is that why you're in? That makes me feel a little less good about myself, but you know. Thank you anyway. I mean, I'm not sure if you're actually following or not yet, Nick. I can't remember if you followed today or not. But if you're not, you can always follow, and then somebody you know that you follow will be live. It'll be me. I miss going to festivals. Only festivals I've ever really been to were... I went to... When I used to be into hard house music, when I was a lot younger, I went to a festival called the Tidy Weekender. I went to Global Gathering once. I can't remember when that was. And I went to Live 8. That's about my festival experience. Thank you, Enigma. I was only kidding, but thank you, man. I appreciate that follow. I do appreciate it, man. Thank you. You're the most exciting thing to watch. Is nobody else live then, Jerry? Is that it? Literally nobody else live. That's why we still have people here. I guess the virus you infect our computers with, that will be it. It literally just links every other page back to here. Any other page you go to, you'll just get linked back to here from now on. You can thank me later. Wow, thank you, Sanook. I am gonna be the cause of Sanook's alcoholism, apparently. I'm clearly doing something right then, Jerry. That's not what I meant to do. That is. I mean, to be fair, I can imagine it be... I can see why it would be kind of soothing or relaxing to watch something like this. It's not repetitive, it's not loud, it's not kind of in your face or anything. It's just chilled out gardening. I mean, a lot of people do gardening to relax, right? So it kind of makes sense. It's also not fork knife. It's got that going for it. There is that as well. Right, that's the point. How have the fork knife numbers been since Ninja moved? Are they still going strong, or has there been a dip in viewership? Does anybody know? Wait, who's getting licked where? Ludi, who are you licking where? I'm confused. Alright, let's get in on the heist. Want my souls back, damn it. You missed festivals with the last concert of Guns N' Roses. You had to go home early. Home before they started because your back hurt so much. That sucks, man. That really does suck. Especially, I'm guessing the tickets for that weren't cheap either. Alright, pink tulips. These are the last ones we need to 10, 10, 10 of these. And we're not quite there yet. Although we have got all the C's now, so we have completed the quest. Right. I love Guns N' Roses. Oh, special one-day sale 30. Oh, that's not too bad then, I suppose. At least you didn't lose like a shit ton of money from it. When you say the last concert of Guns N' Roses, you mean the last one that you had the opportunity to go to, or their last one, like, full stop? I have no idea if they're still going or not. I live a very sheltered life when it comes to music, it seems. And a lot of things, for that matter. Anyway, we have 10, 10, 10 all of the flower seeds. Alright, there we go. Alright then, what we're on the subject of concerts. What are the favourite concert you've been to? What's the best live act you've ever seen? And if there was anybody that you can see, who would you want to see? Gigi, Pyro, me, Jane, and Snook. Everybody coming out of that in one piece. Gigi, everybody. The concert 1 year before, that was ruined by an idiot next to you who sang along to every song. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. Anyway, right. We have all of these now. Let's go and put stuff away in there. Do we have... Not quite got enough to get ourselves another heart. Or an extra life. We don't actually need an extra life, but that's fine. Okay. So we maybe need to make a cache for the Minicio as well, because yeah, that's getting a little out of hand. Your live performance of Beethoven's 7th. That's pretty sweet, actually. I do like a little bit of classical music. I don't think I could ever actually place or name what a particular piece was. But classical music, there's something very, very relaxing about it. Do I have... we're just going to have to put this down here for now, I think. And we'll move it somewhere where it can actually collect stuff soon. Grab the gunpowder, we'll grab the sulfur. Everything else can stay there for now. Let me catch up on chat in a second. Let me put this junk away. I'll put this lot back over there as well. Alright. I would love... what else have I missed? Seen too many great ones. Linkin Park, Metallica, Prodigy, Avenged Sevenfold. I would love to see Prodigy live. Not going to happen anymore, unfortunately. But I would love to have seen them live. Queen is another band that I would have loved to have seen live, and obviously never going to get the chance. Piano. I do not know the Piano Guys. Who are they? Educate me, Jerry. In whoever the hell the Piano Guys are. One of your favourites was a German hip-hop group that exists since the 80s, 25-year anniversary, the 50-people orchestra. Holy shit. That does sound pretty awesome, actually, Ludi. I love that kind of the combinations of music, like having, like the combinations of styles, like having hip-hop with, like, a full orchestra setup, or anything with a full orchestra this can sound absolutely amazing. If it's done right. Some heavy metal about the classical music you like. I can see that. I mean, aren't a lot of, like, heavy metal kind of groups, artists, like, classically trained anyway? Aren't they generally, like, classically trained? So they will have a lot of the influences from these things? Piano Guys are two guys who taught music at BYU and decided to put a video on YouTube like 10 years ago. Now they travel the world performing, and every video gets tens of millions of views. One guy on piano, one on cello. That is pretty cool. I will have to check them out, Jerry. Yeah, if you could, that would be good, Jerry. I'd like to see that. Okay, so, next up, Restodendrons. This is the one that we really need. And that, we just need red tulips, daisies, and we need redstone ore below it. So there's a couple of things we need to do before we do this. One of which is get one of these advanced ore processing unit upgrades. We could use the basic one, but we may as well get the advanced one, since the advanced one does not have a durability on it, and the basic one does. It just means that we need to make 3 pistons. which should not be too difficult. Shouldn't be. There we go. That was the really tricky part. And we got flint and 7 stone. It's going to be good to have this this 10-10-10 for tomorrow. What about 2 Steps from Hell? I have never heard of them. No. Welcome, by the way, Rockwin. Or welcome back, should I say. I'll tell you one group that I do like, Postmodern Jukebox. I don't know if have you guys ever heard of Postmodern Jukebox? Or was it Scott Bradley? I think is the lead guy from that. He is an incredibly talented man. Well, they tend to do. Oh, the Depressed Clown. Was it Puddle's Pity Party? I think he's called. But yeah, they have some amazing covers. Postmodern Jukebox do. Welcome to the Jungle actually is one of my favourite ones. I think. Going back to Guns N' Roses. That was Guns N' Roses, wasn't it? I'm not just making a complete fool of myself here, am I? That was... Who did that? Wait, hold on. Who was the singer on that one? Daniela Andrade. I thought it was, but I always second guess myself with these things because I'm never entirely sure. I thought it was though. All right. Anyway, we've got the advanced ore processing. We may as well use fuel efficiency one. We'll just use the regular fuel efficiency one. We'll make the proper one later. Then we just need to put this through there, and we should get 12 redstone ore from each of these. Thank you, Jerry. I will definitely check them out later. This is where we could do with a Silk Touch pickaxe, actually. Is the Silky Jewel still the same? Yes. Perfect. Let's make ourselves a Silk Touch pickaxe. It doesn't really matter which one we use, so we may as well just go with the flint one that we've got. Actually, can we break the thing with the flint pickaxe? If we can't break it with a flint pickaxe, that'll be pointless. We can't break it with a flint pickaxe. Well, shit. Okay. We need to make at least an iron one then, I would guess. Is iron mining level higher than tin? Would iron be above the tin one? I can't put Silk Touch on it, Jerry. I need the actual ore block itself. No, it wasn't a Tinker's one. That one was just a... I think it's a Galacticraft one, maybe? I don't even remember where the hell I put it now, to be honest. There it is. Extra planets, yeah. We can probably make a slightly... Actually, we could possibly make a cobalt one. Maybe. I don't think we quite got enough cobalt, though. And we can't make it unbreaking yet. I just need something that will be able to mine this. So we need a piece of cobblestone so we can make a cast. And then let's try iron. See if we can do it with iron. GG Jerry. Alright, we just gotta wait for the iron. Gotta make sure there's nothing we need to do over here. We've got the miniature hearts, we've got some more of that. Anything more we can remove? Rotten flesh we can get rid of. 11 ender pearls, which isn't bad. I think I'm going to turn this thing off. We haven't got this chunk loaded. So it shouldn't make a difference, but I am going to light the whole thing up anyway, just in case. Wait, we had the Minicio cache over there, didn't we? Fuck. Oh, well, never mind. It's fine. And back from the nostalgia. What have you been listening to, Looney? Let's see if this will work. Oh, wait, they need to be fully repaired, don't they, in this? Mining level 10, that should do it. Yep, there we go, perfect. Alright, that'll do. Awesome. Did it? That just disappeared. That just disappeared. Mr. Fox, thank you for the follow. Was that actually in there, or was that a visual glitch as we went in? Oh, the band with the orchestra. Oh, awesome, Looney, thank you. I will check that out later as well. It should have been redstone ore. I don't know how much redstone ore I put in there to start with. Could somebody check back the VODs on that? I had 12 to start with, did I? Oh, okay, yeah, in that case we're good. Okay, it didn't disappear. It was a visual glitch. Alright. In that case, let's do that. I just tried to put stuff in my offhand, and then I realized we are in 1.7. We do not have an offhand. Okay. So, what do we need for the red rhododendrons again? We needed red tulips and daisies. That offhand is so handy. It really is, Jerry. Was it just a visual glitch then? Awesome. Okay, yeah, it was just showing what was there before. Alright, that's all good. That's fine. Almost made it to 47... Wait, how have I almost made it to 47 hours? We've only been live for 9.5, Jerry. What the fuck is going on with your time? Your ability to tell time. I'm a little concerned. We want it to start with red. We don't want red tulips, though. Come on. Be good. Be nice to me. Said no to red tulips. Not listening to me. I worked all day. That made it seem like 45 hours. Okay, that kind of makes sense, Jerry. We've definitely only been live for 9.5, though. The fantastic thing about this is, though, is that I have enjoyed every single minute of today's stream. Thank you, Jerry. I have enjoyed every single minute of today's stream, except that bit. That bit kind of sucked. The rest of it, though, the rest of it was fantastic. Heist. Alright, I will get my 200k fucking souls back again. It will happen. Apparently I'm not going to get rhododendrons, though. That's apparently a bit much to ask. Come on. I've done it again. Fuck's sake. I keep pressing shift click and it's not working. I noticed it just before you said it that time, Jerry. There we go. There's the rhododendrons. But yeah, I did notice that one just before you said it, Jerry. For once. Alright, we're definitely going to call it a day after we've got these 10, 10, 10. We're definitely going to call it a day. I am starting to get tired. I am making dumbass mistakes. It's time for some food and some sleep. Oh, wait, that's not going to work. So hold on.
Reds to Odian Rin Haipu.
Looney, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Not entirely sure what the message was all about. It's something to do with redstone, but I couldn't really tell. But thank you, man. Oh, it was rhododendron. In a rather extended way. I tell you what, I'm pretty happy that we've actually managed to get up to the rhododendrons before we've ended the stream today. It took us 9.5 hours, but we did get to the rhododendrons. Unfortunately, Joey, the only person can do that can actually add the sub sounds is me. So, but if you can get somebody to do that, Jerry, I will add that as a sub sound. If you can find somebody who will do that, I will add it as a sub sound. I regret saying that, but I can. And will. Oh, you mean for Fraggle, Ludi? What's Fraggle doing today, by the way, Ludi? Is Fraggle playing Minecraft? There we go. 10, 10, 10 already. I will take that. Oh, he's playing Batman again today. Okay. a few more of these seeds before we go. Actually, let's get a whole mess of these seeds before we go. And then when we come back tomorrow, we can hopefully get a nice little patch of rhododendrons going. Get ourselves some redstone, because we're going to need a whole bunch of... what is it we're going to need? I forgot what it's called now. This stuff. Red alloy ingots, because this takes 8 redstone and 1 iron for each of them. And we need a lot of them. Right, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 2 more. The grade for today is slightly above more than mediocre for today's stream. I'm glad you slightly enjoyed it, I suppose, Jerry. Anyway, guys, I think it is that time of the day. We are going to call it, we're going to call it here. We're going to go and hopefully if you guys are willing to join me in a raid, can we actually get a show of hands who is going to be joining us on this raid? If you guys are up for that, can we get a show of hands? We'll find somebody to send all the love over to. I have not, Nimble. I've not had a chance, man. I've been kind of busy lately, but thank you, Pyro. I appreciate it, man. Have an awesome rest of your day. Before we go anywhere, though, I do want to say a huge thank you to all of you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Tootie. I do want to say a huge thank you to everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support, all the cheers, just hanging out in chat, the tweet outs, everything. You guys are amazing. You really are. Let's go and see what we have, who we have currently live. Touch the Bush, thank you for that follow. That actually reminds me, if you guys have not already followed and you have enjoyed the stream, please go ahead and hit that follow button. You will be notified when we go live again. And Tertiary Adjunct, thank you for that follow as well. Also, if you guys are not following me on any of the social media platforms, I do use Twitter. I have recently started using Instagram, and I also have a Discord. If you guys are not following on those, I've been trying to get better at actually posting these out, so we do have links to all of those there. I do know that last one. I know of that last one, Looney. But bear with me, guys. Let me see who we have online. Tootie has given me a few suggestions there. Basically all of which I like the sound of. Actually, especially that second one, Looney, as we have... I've never raided them before. I don't actually even think I'm following them right now, which is quite bad. Bear with me here, guys, just for a second as we find where we're going. Actually, Looney, can you send me a link, a direct link to that second one? That'll be awesome. Awesome, thank you, Looney. What are they up to, what are they actually up to right now? Oh, Sink into Madness. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll look at that for another time, Looney, then. That's definitely somewhere I would like to go. Okay, who else do we have live? I do want to keep this Minecraft if we can. Damn it. This is the hardest part of the stream. There's so many people that you want to help support and help send people over to, and you can only send them to one. It's really actually not that many options. Not as many as I thought. I would like to keep it Minecraft if we can, Jerry. I like to try and stay within the same game at least, just that way. That way people are more likely to stick around in the channel. I mean, let me check something here quickly. I need to get better at this whole finding somebody to raid shit. I'm terrible at it. I'll tell you what. Given that I know he is testing out Bully's mod pack today, let's go over and say hello to Jester. Since Jester is the one person who has almost finished the challenge that we have started today, let's head on over there. Check Jester out. If you guys don't know Jester, he is an absolutely fantastic guy. Awesome streamer, good friend. Plays primarily modded. Is actually going to be starting playing vanilla soon, which is awesome. But we are going to do this as a raid. I have updated my raid commands, so you will not need to go to the channel yourselves this time. If you copy and paste that raid call message, once you get over to the channel, please wait till I post my message. Once I do, hashtag Chichava raid along with any heart emotes that you do have available to you. Throw in the Chichava hearts if you do have them available. Let me get mine set up and ready before I go anywhere. My raids at the end of streams are going to be a little rusty for a while until I can get used to it. Until I can get used to raiding rather than hosting. But we are going to head on over to Jester's. Make sure you show him all the love, all the support that you can. I will be back tomorrow at 1 PM BST. We'll be doing some more Project Ozone. Hopefully we can get the mob farm up and running. Hopefully we can get the sieving fully automated. That is the aims for tomorrow. But for now, have an amazing rest of your day. Let's get the raid started. Have an amazing rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all over at Jester's channel first. Anyway, guys, love your faces. I will see you all soon. Jester, 2D. We're doing it as a raid rather than a host this time. Anyway, guys, I will see you at Jester's place. Take it easy.